Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. Today we're going to look at something a little bit different, but I'm going to explain to you why I'm doing so and how relevant it is with the scams that we investigate. And when I say we're talking about the AAA, which is the Anti-Fraud Alliance. And our job is basically to identify scams, find out their origins, and then name and shame individuals that are either running them or promoting them. Now, the barriers that we have to overcome as Avengers is because a lot of the people who protect this. Sorry, I'm just processing something while I'm talking to you guys. Something to multitask here that obviously didn't work. Found out my problem. A lot of the people that promote these scams think they are not liable for what the company that they're allegedly working for does, and they don't often get prosecuted. They just take the money and they run. So it's sort of like an oxymoron. So I'm just going to break it down. At the moment, I'm trying to process something in my. I've just sold a product, and I was sneakily trying to process the order while I'm talking to you guys, but I'm not very good at multitasking, as you've probably figured out. But in a second, I'll click a button and pay $15 for something. This is how I make my living. I do drop shipping, so I literally have actually just sold a couple of products on one of my websites. I have processed the credit card. I think it's cost me around about $25 to process the order, and the same amount of time that it took, I made about, I think about maybe $45 just in the time I've been talking to you by processing one order. But the only problem is I don't get that many orders, and it still fascinates me how we actually sell air. We don't sell products that we have in the store, but I do enjoy it. So I'm just going to show you in a second, I'll show you what we sold. Add a tag, just add a tag, and then you'll go, oh, I see what Danny does for a living. Let me go and show you what we sold. If I can bring it up in a second. 1 minute, please, caller. Go back to that. So I used to have plantar fasciitis. Do you know what that is? You might not. There we go. Just get rid of everything here. There we go. Right. So now I can show you. Hopefully it will go onto a new window. Hello, Velvet. Nice to see you here. So I just sold this product here, and I've literally bought this product for my feet and somebody else. And when I went to the foot doctor and couldn't run for 2 years, basically because of my feet, I started looking for products that would give me some sort of relief. And ironically, somebody must have the same problem I had, and they decided they need to buy this product as well. So there's a great use of something that happened to me personally that I turned into a little business. And this is just one of my drop shipping stores. But to promote that product, I didn't just add a product and somebody come along and bought it. This is my travel, not my travel, but this is my store. And if you come to the bottom down here, you can see that I created a blog, and I basically, put a picture there of people's bad feet. And in here, I gave people some advice on things that you could do, and then anti-inflammatory medication and all this sort of carry on that you could do. Go to the doctor, get your feet massaged, whatever it is. And that's what I went through. So I shared my experience, knowledge, and skills. And then with that, I actually added products where people could actually find them. And then obviously I just sold a couple today, but I didn't sell hundreds of them. I probably sold about 10 of them, but well worth the exercise of doing so, which is absolutely fantastic. Getting a bit distracted there. Alrighty, so this QNET is what I was looking at today. But before I get started, there's probably a few Zoom meetings that we need to go into and have a wee look around and see if there's some stuff that we need to have a wee spy in. There was a couple of other Zoom meetings that people said I could jump in and have a look at. We've got Jelly Smack has given us one that I can pop into straight away, so I can go to Zoom US. Now, if you are using Zoom to do multi-level marketing, it's actually out You're not allowed to, so don't do it. But a lot of these multi-level marketing companies think they have a right to use Zoom to promote multi-level marketing, but it's not allowed. So we have a quick look here and see this one here. It's a bit old, but it might be still here. They want me to sign in. I'm not going to sign in because if I sign in, then I jeopardize losing my only account that I have for real. So now I'm going to go to another link, what we've got in our Avenger chat. And if you want to help us with these investigations, yesterday we had a prime example where we went into a person's meeting and then we caused so much grief that they decided that they would restart the meeting, get a new ID, and within minutes we actually had that ID and we could carry on. So I'm going to show you how we work. I've got my bookmarks, I've got active, I come to the bottom down here, and we've got leadership Zoom meeting, and we've also got special VIP chat. And I now can go into the meetings that we went into yesterday. They'll probably be here now. They'll probably hear about this time. And so this one here was a credit card that they were telling people that if they could get it in the hands of the masses, that the people who sold the credit card would actually get a benefit. So with that meeting that we zoomed into, I'm just going to give you a bit of a demo of what we did yesterday. So we go to the live section of my website. You'll see that I have actually added some new cool graphics, uncut, recorded live. And then you can go into yesterday's, what have we got? Yesterday's meeting. Was it yesterday's? No, it was this meeting here. And when we got into this,
you and Doctor, if you can direct message me in the chat, I'll send it directly to you as well.
So the guy that's in this room is claiming to be a doctor, which absolutely amazes me. So since we have done this investigation, I've actually chopped up the video. So I'm just going to give you a rundown. My regulars will know what I do, but let's go to dehect.com. Sorry, let's go to youtube.com. If I go to my videos, you should see a video that I released, which should have released, it should have released at ages ago. So I've actually stuffed up. So this video was meant to be released. Hello, folks. If I go to the edit that video, what I'm going to do is I'm going to release that video. I'm going to change the premiere time. It was meant to go. So I actually wanted that to go at 10 o'clock. So now I'm going to change that to 10 a.m. 8 a.m. And I'm going to change that to the 3rd. So tomorrow morning, the 3rd, that video will be released. And that is the cut up version of what happened yesterday on the live. So if I go to the live meeting and I listen to it, the first thing I'm going to do is, this is going to be a real roundabout way of doing it, but it's important. So after we stormed into that Zoom meeting, oh, hello, Sweet Go, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but maybe it's nice to see here. What's this? I'll see if I can get your name right.
Sweet Goth.
Sweet Goth BFTV. Interesting. That's an interesting name. But anyway, welcome along. Nice to see you here. So after yesterday's live, we stormed into the Zoom meeting and we found out about a company called Dingo Blue. We rang another company called Dingo Blue Bookkeeping in Australia, and they haven't returned our call. But in the meantime, we did a full investigation into Dingo Blue. I did that after the live yesterday. So, so now what we want to do is I want to go to the actual notes, and I want to start putting some time stamps in here. And I want to put, it's going to tell me I've got too much already. So we're going to go back to take out, and just take out a bit of that stuff, and put blog. Go back to the top, give myself some room. Timestamp. So Dingo Blue, Zoom, meeting, Zoom, and now I need to put a time in front of it. So I'm just going to go back to yesterday and see when we stumbled across this meeting. And let's go. It must be about here. and we had the priest, and that was probably about it. So if I said about this time, which is going to be interesting, it's about 11 minutes in. So now I just go 00 dot 11 minutes dot dot, and I've done that wrong already. So it's going to be 1 hour. It's going to be 11 minutes in. Oh, that is correct. All right, and then the other one I'm going to do is 00 colon 00 colon 00 colon. I do this a bit. Introduction. All righty. Right, and then what I need to do is when I did optical exposed, I need to find when I actually started that segment of the video, because on the live I got distracted, didn't I? So I'm going to go all the way to about here and see if that, let's see if I can get the actual part where I started this blog. It should have me as a, there it is. Let's see if I can find exactly where that was. Investigation is important because, there I go, and put it back online. But when I did a follow-up article, no. All right, guys, so let me get stuck in. I'll shut down my music. We will go back to this one. We will leave him alone for a wee while. And today we're going to have a look at this article here, and we're going to get rid of the distracting of that there. So that's the truth of the matter, how that works. So let me get stuck into it. We're going to record this in a hurry. Well, not in a hurry. I'm not going to spend all day long on it, but let's get into it. Second attempt without. And Susie, you need to go to bed because it's too late for you, and it's very late for you. In fact, I think it's 11 o'clock at night, isn't it? 20 to 11. Anyway, let's get into it. This investigation. All right, so it's 3 hours, would you believe? Let's go. 3 hours. So 3 hours, and I'll show you how short my memory is. I think it was 23.11. And I forget, you see, so I have to go back. 3 hour 24:14, 24:14, 24:14. Wrong one. 24. And we'll make it 12, 24:12. And alrighty, so out of all that, and then I might just pick a few other things that we've done in that meeting, because that basically finished off that meeting. We had we did an investigation on the fly, didn't we, about that company, which was quite cool. And I think there'll be enough. We did show you a little bit about something else, but we won't bookmark. Anyway, so what I'm saying is, if we go timestamps, and I put the little wee asterisks at the start of timestamps, and we go save, and we wait normally about 15 seconds. Excellent. Wait till that message goes. And then normally if I do enough timestamps, we're going to record this. You can actually now go into the description, and obviously you'll be able to use the timestamps to go to the certain part of the meetings. But they also, and see that was bold, that's why I put that little asterisk there in case you're wondering. But if we go down the bottom, this works. So now you can go view all. And if you do that, you can actually go to the introduction. You can go to Dingo Blue, and then you can go to Opto Exposed. And it should literally start at the right time. Let's get into it. This investigation is important. Yeah, so that's sort of what I do if I'm, so not to bore you guys to death, just sweet is fine. Excellent. Right, so now we go to the live section, and whenever you see the live sections with the uncut on it, you know that I've actually either put timestamps in it or I literally have recorded live. And as I said, we've now got a nice new uncut recorded live icon that I'm going to put on top of all those videos. And then once I've chopped them up and re-upload them, they're going to be launched as new videos. And it's quite cool. Things are happening that are really exciting. All right, so there was another thing I did this morning before I got started, and I was on the internet and I saw a video. I love Judge Judy. I saw a video of this
Welcome. Thank you so much for
guy
being on.
here.
My name is Jaime Morales. I'm out of Southern California. Excited to be on. This is the very first time, according to everything that I know about the company, that we're doing something in English. So I'm excited because this is my day 14 or 15 within the ecosystem. I've learned a lot over the last 14, 15 days. I've gone through the entire process, and now I feel comfortable sharing this with my friends and my colleagues. So
that was exciting. But then what happened is I should have stayed on this. I'm just going to go forward.
Thank you so much for being on.
So I'm going to go to this guy's channel. I go to his lives, and I find that this guy is actually promoting different opportunities. So the one that I stumbled across before was this one, and he was
Made money in
promoting.
their lives, are making a bunch of money through TikTok Shop, which is a form of e-commerce. And then
Right.
you add into that what AI is doing and everything that you're able to do.
So because I do drop shipping, as I just showed you, this guy is basically telling everyone that they've got this company that will basically allow you to buy $1,000 worth of products, and then they will sell those products and they will give you 60%. No, well, anyway, you have to sort of watch it, but this is how stupid these guys are. So they have a door-to-door service or a hands-free mode. It all depends whether you buy a standard or a premium package. The profits are 60%. You pay the $1,000. They sell the products for $1,600. You get 12%. However, if you have a premium service, you'll get more of the loot. And then it goes through and it provides you, he shows you the products that he's purchased and the products that haven't sold. Basically, you have to pick out the products that you think will sell well, and then you commit to buying so many of them. And then the products in here will tell you that they sold within, average sale time is 8 to 16 days. So you can literally commit to buying $500 worth of products, as far as I can see. You're guaranteed to get, they sell them all for exactly the same 60% profit. And then you get dividends along the way. And I thought, oh yeah, this is fun. Wonder where the scam is, you know. So then he goes through and he shows you all the different things that you can buy. All these products are a carbon copy of AliExpress. All right. So everything he's got in here is just a database that's scraping AliExpress. And it looks like that you are literally committing to buy one of these gazebos, and then they will use another network to sell them all. And it's just absolutely bullshit. Now, what gave it away was the fact that he told me that there's 60% profits in electronics. Now, I used to own an electronics shop for quite a few years. It was actually called NZ Electronics. I don't even know if I've still got it there. Is it Electronics? All right, so I own this website called NZ Electronics for I don't know, I'm going nearly 20 years, all right? And I used to have electronics in New Zealand physically. So I've had it since 2006 and I sold it. But anyway, long story short, if I go to this website now, so I know that there's not 60% profit in any electronics. There's not even 10%. So this is my electronic shops. And I've literally sold excess of maybe I don't know, probably sold $1 million worth of products. Since I had it in Shopify, I sold about $300,000 worth of products. Anyway, so I've got a good head around that. So when I saw this guy saying that he gets 60% commission, I thought, great. Then the big kahunas come out. Door-to-door, first purchase, 40%, second purchase, 18%. And then he's talking about the next picture. And once again, I often say it doesn't matter whether you're selling toothpicks.
Figures the compensation.
Right. So then 2 remaining payments for D to D purchases. And now we've got a pyramid style system, you know, and it just goes on. So I can tell you now that it's a Ponzi scheme, because he at the start said that he doesn't know anything. And now he's telling you that you can put in $1,000 and within 8 to 16 days, you're going to get at least 12% back. However, if you invest more, every time US $1,500 in product purchases is billed in your community, so you have to pick all the products and find the ones that sell and do not sell, if they are real products, a cycle is generated. A cycle, does that sound like multi-level marketing? Each cycle is equivalent to $150 in commissions. So basically, all of a sudden, the 60% profit that this company is, generating, and then it comes out with maintain your premium status for 5 consecutive months and win a vacation to a 5-star resort with that lady, I presume. I don't know. Anyway, so this is all, just looking at this is just makes me sick. So then I was trying to find the website address. So then I started hunting around this guy's website. And right now, this guy, which I don't know from a bar of soap, is live, and we can probably hear him selling something else, you know. Let's have a look. So now he's selling X fee is moving. Are you paying attention? So X fee must be a token. I have no idea at all.
They're usually the ones making the most money, and it's not driven by production. It's based on whether somebody told them to get in early, and then you and I, we weren't able to get in until later on. So they
So here, and this guy. So when I see this guy here, I don't know him from a bar of soap. So what I normally do, if he's a small player, that's fine. But I will go to behind MLM. First thing I'm going to do is just chuck his name in here and see if he's got a history. Right. So here we go. He's got a history. Surprise, surprise. Never ever done this. Never ever been here. Let's find his name. Where did we find him? And here we go here. So OatSmart. OatSmart was another scam. James. So now I'm going to go to my database and just go and find this guy. I win a 5-star resort because, trust me, bro. Yeah, that's exactly it, which is absolutely crazy. And would you believe, I'm just going to click on that button here. I'll put this back so you can see what we do. So I go to my system and I search for his name, and I can find him he's been associated with Tim Wilder and also OatSmart. So this guy, if I go to OatSmart here, I've actually, in the past, I've managed to find his name inside a Zoom meeting watching while people are promoting OatSmart. So I wouldn't have known that unless I started building a database on that ages ago. So now I know that this guy is obviously been he's either been inside watching as somebody who's, I don't know how to say it, but maybe innocent, been a customer potentially, and then got a taste of doing multi-level marketing, and now has decided to start up his own YouTube channel and start marketing multi-level marketing. I don't know. I don't know exactly where he's from. I don't know anything about him until I've obviously seen him promoting stuff. So now we've got somebody to look out for.
Kicking cows will never produce.
Sorry, we've got somebody knocking at the door at the moment, so I might have to go. That's good. It's a neighbor returned home from Fiji. So let's get a mugshot of him. I presume that's him. And we're going to go to here. I'll just wait for that to pop up on my desktop. There it is. So now we've got a desktop here of him. Sorry, desktop here. And now we've got James. Is that the one, I think? Icon. Alrighty. And that's great. So now I can probably literally go back to, I could search for his name. And this is our database. Now, something really cool about my database that's just happened, right? I'm going to go to OatSmart, and I'm going to go back. You'll see what I'm doing in a minute. But what I do is I associate these people to these opportunities. But now I go to Ponzi schemes and whatever, and I put his name in there. And then what I do is I go to his name, and if anyone's asking me for any information about OatSmart, I could actually literally say that this guy, I could actually put, I usually have a persons of interest, but this is an old sheet of mine. So now I come across here and I put that down there and go, persons of interest. Right. And there he is. And now I can come along here and I put I don't want a board. All right. I put a column, and then I go back to column. I put a link in there and I put him in there. And then I have persons of interest. So if anyone ever comes back to me and says, oh, did you ever know anyone that was associated to OatSmart? So why is that important? Well, I've just been asked by one of the governments in America to actually help them identify about one of our scams. And the really cool thing about it, I can't tell you what state it's in, but it's the best state ever. And that's really exciting. So then I've suggested that I meet them in person and actually show them my database. So when I'm going to go there, I'll go here and I'll go, these are all the individuals that I see promoting certain scams. So if I went to persons of interest for BG Wealth Sharing, I can say, these are the people in your state that I've seen promoting BG Wealth Sharing. And because I've seen this guy promoting BG wealth sharing. And I can tell you that he was, in one of the meetings. Then when this guy starts promoting other like-minded Ponzi schemes and scams, we can know who's behind it all. It's really, really cool. So it's quite exciting at the moment, because that email came in this morning, and we have helped. I've got 6 different governments that have access to my database. So let me give you another example, because her name's here. Now, Valerie, just found out that Valerie is a lady that was promoting BG wealth sharing, and then she made out that she was everyone's savior who had lost money to BG wealth sharing. So yesterday I got some intel about her being in the courts before. So let's see what we can look at. We're going to look at the clocks. I don't know how to do this, but we actually found that she had been in the courts before. And also we found out that she is very religious, but has the Star of David tattooed on her left side of her tummy. So after somebody gave us some additional information about her history and how she's been in the courts before, and she was trying to do a personal grievance, whatever, with this company, I went and searched for her name. Now, she tells me that I'm not very good in the search engine, so this is her name. This is her LinkedIn. This is my video I did on her. And then you can see her, all through here, and you can see another video. And then you can see IQV Markets Investigation. So when you click on that, it will take you to my website. And more importantly, it will take me to the blog I did about her and how I've exposed her. So since I've published this blog, we have got people reaching out to me, telling me other information they know about her. She is promoting QVI Markets, which I do believe it might be still going, but it was a break-off of, hey, Burpee. It was a break-off of, come here. It was a break-off of BG wealth sharing, as I explained. But down the bottom here, you'll see that I've actually added some additional information. For more information begins to surface. And I linked to the court case, and I even put a lovely wee icon in there. But what we're doing is, these blogs are more than just blogs. They are what I call spiders, webs, and they attract people and they give us more information. So we know that she is off promoting this. So next time somebody is searching around on the internet looking for Valerie, they may go to her Facebook page, and they may see her hard luck stories. They will hopefully search her, because here she is. Everything she does, she puts scriptures behind it. But this lady's a big scammer. We're watching you, Valerie. So I emailed her last night and said, oh, here we go. So now this is exactly the reaction that we love to get. So, hi, Valerie. I'm writing to let you know that we've updated my published investigation concerning you, Finance Queen and QVI Markets. Since publication, I have continued receiving information from people who say they knew you for years before your involvement with Finance Queen, BG Wealth Sharing, and QVI Markets. Some of the information consists of personal accounts that I'm not prepared to publish without independently collaborating, while other information has led me to publicly available records that can be independently examined. The latest reference, 2023 Wisconsin litigation involving you, Pumpkin, Hell, Art Center, blah, blah, blah. I have been careful to state explicitly this litigation is not by itself have anything to do with QVI Markets, and not suggesting otherwise. So that was the email I sent to her, and also since then. So I haven't even read this, so let's have a listen to how Valerie tries to expose it.
Danny DeHeck is now trying to extort me over a CCAP's lawsuit, where I sued my old business partner. I settled out of court, so I can't discuss the details, but it was certainly nothing worth extortion or talking to him about. Evidently, Danny just learned how to look things up on CCAPs. Is this really the kind of person that you think is busting scammers? Is this the kind of person that you're gonna give money to? This is what he's actually doing with your money if you have donated to him. Running free CCAP scans on people instead of legitimate investigations. Pumpkin Hollow Arts Center was a business that certainly doesn't deserve to be called a scam by Danny. See less.
Now, it's really interesting. So I don't know how she's twisted that into me calling it a scam. You know, I mean, I did nothing but just provide the evidence. But this is what people do. They twist stuff. I've never even called this other, in fact, and like you just can't actually make this shit up, you see. But anyway, this lady is quite a bit of a hard case, because if you go to my file on her, and if you go to, I think it's her LinkedIn, I think if we go to her website, she's got a, I've forgotten what it was. I actually think it might be actually her reels. And yeah, it is. So these are all the reels of her. And in here you can go and watch so after, what I'm trying to get at, after BG Wealth Sharing collapsed, she come out with this video.
Hey guys, I'm coming on really late today, but I wanted to do a video because a lot of us lost our code signal today, and I want to talk about that. So first of all, I want to ask you guys to please like and share this video with somebody that is in BG or that is still confused about what's going on, because that is really going to.
So if you aren't following it, this lady's really nobody. However, she's on the benefit. She's had a major back operation, and now she claims she's a veteran. She claimed that she's also helping victims. And then a few weeks later, she come out with a new opportunity.
Welcome. I'm Valerie, and this is Finance Queen, where we move at the pace of restoration, not the pace of panic. Recently, it's come to my attention that some might be confused about my messaging about BG Wealth Sharing, even though my message has never wavered. So let me be clear. No one should ever be accusing anyone of fraud or being a scam unless there is a court ruling that makes this determination.
Oh my God, I'm not even going to listen to it, because you don't need a court ruling to find out that everyone's lost their money. And there has been no one charged in connection with BG Wealth Sharing. It's just, and so everyone's got away with it so far. So if you were waiting for a court ruling before you realize that $1 billion has gone missing from mum and dad investors, you really need your brain read. But what we did find in here, and I don't short, but this guy here was helping her with a new opportunity.
Hello, I'm Pastor Ricketts with Finance Queen Investment Club.
Yeah.
And I want to invite you to a group session our community is having every Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time over Zoom. Listen, BG Wealth affect many people with...
Right, so what they're going to say, because I'm not going to play all this, and you can go and watch it in your own time. Just go search Valerie, find her on the Facebook page. You can watch this pastor tell you about how they've actually got a way that people can get their money back from BG Wealth Sharing, and that's by signing up for a new opportunity that she's been promoting, which I don't even know where it is now, but it was their QVI markets. So, but what my point was, what my point really was, is the fact that these people that promote Ponzi schemes don't stop. They claim they're victims. They tell everyone that they also lost money to the Ponzi scheme and scam. And they are now trying with their hand on their heart to give you a new opportunity that's ran by the same people that just stole everyone's money, and basically going to rinse and repeat and start over again. It's breathtaking. So what we do as Avengers, as the AAA, the Anti-Fraud Alliance, the Avenger Anti-Fraud Alliance, is we name and shame these individuals. We're not waiting for the courts to come out and smack Valerie on the hand, because they don't do it. They don't prosecute these people. They just let them carry on. But this particular QVI markets, and the promoter here, Valerie, thinks she has a right to tell you what to do with your money. She's not a regulated financial advisor. She claims that she set up her own company and she can do whatever she likes and all this sort of carry on. It's actually breathtaking. But we've actually done better things than you can believe. So, for example, if you went to cryptog.uk, you will actually find forensic investigations about BG Wealth Sharing in here. So we've documented everything that we know about BG Wealth Sharing. We've even provided, videos all about how it crashed. we've provided a crypto wallet. We've provided crypto wallet addresses to Zach XBT, who is the biggest blockchain investigator on the world. Within 1 week, he tracked $91 million being laundered on OKX and Coinbase. He managed to get 41 million 0.5 frozen on the blockchain, and he accredited us for doing so. So if I went to here and I search for, I think it's Zach, Zach XBT. This guy here's got 1 million followers on X. I'm not really a good fan on that, but if you go through here enough, you'll actually find the post where he actually credited myself and Oz for our investigation skills, and also being able to find the addresses where the money was basically being laundered. I can't find it in a hurry, but trust me, bro. But yeah, it was quite nice. So what I'm saying is now we can message these guys directly. Anybody that's involved in these blockchain investigations with us, we've got them on our fingertips, which is really, really cool. I don't even know if this is it. Show me the more. But in here somewhere, I don't know, I suppose you can actually search these profiles now, can't you? So let's have a look. Search. How do you search? Following. That one, search. Maybe Danny DeHeck. I don't know if you search me. Danny, no. Don't know. But anyway, I don't know how to find things. I hate Twitter, to be honest. Maybe if we go media, you can actually go through here and actually see posts. I don't know how to find it. Anyway, I've written about it in the past. I hate Twitter. But anyway, that's really, really cool for us because we're starting to find an amazing network. Crypto G's obviously doing these forensic investigations, which are really amazing. But just because, you might be a small player, you might have come up like this guy here, as I said, here he is actively promoting Ponzi schemes. He's now promoting 2. So we started an investigation, and an investigation, I'll show you what one looks like, just so you know. We went to my investigations, and I started an investigation into this investigation. So they were responding, is it QNET investigation trade lead? So this is the one here. And then we have gone through and started a bit of investigation on what this company that he's promoting claims. And within a few days, I will finish the investigation. We'll publish the investigation. But this Tradely website is something that people may go to, sign up for, put $1,000 in because they think it sounds good, not have any idea where their money is going. They are using products as a veneer. So you think that you've actually got something tangible. You are led to believe that they have got customers buying their products. You are led to believe that they have an affiliate network where all these drop shippings like me are using their products that they have sourced. So what they're doing is they're basically saying people are encouraged to buy $1,000 worth of products. Then when those products are purchased, they put them on their market, and the affiliate, the drop shipping people like me go in there and say, oh, look, there's these products here that I can sell in my shop. They sell them. They make 60% profit. And then it's divvied up that the person that just paid the $1,000 is going to get 12% back in return. However, if he thinks this is the best thing since sliced bread, he might be enticed to put $5,000 in, or he might buy a bigger monthly fee. And all they're doing by you giving them more and more money is they're slowing the burn rate before people realize there is no products and there is no affiliates behind them on selling their products. There is no real products. It's just another website. And if I started investigating this, the first thing I normally do is I inspect the back end of the page. I start looking for code that's Russian or some sort of, proof that this is not a real genuine, established website. You can sort of just start going through here and you spend ages and ages and ages doing it, but there will be some stuff in here that gives it away that this is just another Chinese, ran website. It might even be a clone. So at the moment, I can see cjdropshipping.com. So there's a clue right there. So now I could go along to, let's have a look, and we might find another like-minded company doing exactly the same thing. And then we realize that it's just a clone of another business doing the same thing. So here's a domain name that surfaced just in the code. So I'm going to go there now and let's see. So all of a sudden we've now come to allow that. Now we've come to drop shipping. Fulfill your drop shipping dreams with CJS all-in-one solution. So this is the company that I assume they're alleging is going to be allowing you to sell products. So there's another investigation that I'll have to do into this at the same time. And that's why we don't rush into do these investigations, but I will get involved with this. Already running a store, connect with your hyper growth. So I could connect my store to this, which would be a really interesting exercise. I'm just going to see if it lets me. Drop shipping. So there could be a number of things going on here, kids. This company could have absolutely nothing to do with them. And now they want me to create an account. Anyway, I need to investigate it. And I already see Chinese characters down the bottom here, which wouldn't be surprised because drop shipping is mainly done in China. But let me investigate that. Or I could just do something really, really basic. And that's go to here. I could put that domain name into behind MOM and see whether he's already done it. And he hasn't. Now, why is this one interesting to me? Well, the domain name was registered on the 13th of June. So a company that's claiming to pay Bill to take $1,000 of you, sell products for 60% profit, pay you 12% on the very minimum, has had their website going since the 13th of June because it's a concept that somebody's trying to sell you, but they want you to invest now. So it's just absolutely, yeah, well, CJ could actually be a legitimate, opportunity or drop shipping company, and they may not actually be connected to this whatsoever. So that's the problem. So like yesterday, I won't go there, but yesterday we discovered something. So if I went back to this website here, I'm just curious to see why that link come up on that website. So when I log in, it doesn't take, where does it take you? If I go to create an account, it stays on their domain. If I go lost password, it stays on their domain. So let's see if we can see the front end of their website. How do I get out of login? I go back here. All right, so now we're going to marketplace. Smart. Is this marketplace images come from there? Nope, still the same domain. The bottom, terms of service, they still say to the same place. Trade now, all these are the same domain. About us, logistics, and about us. And let's have a look at their socials. Their socials are about us, explore the market. I still can't find out where that is. I'm just going to put that. English. No, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to enjoy this investigation. I can tell you now, with my hand on my heart, 99% sure there isn't enough skin in the game to actually make money out of drop shipping in this way. There is drop shipping, yes, it does make money, but I do not believe it for a second that this is associated. And even if let's just say I come to this website, right? And I found in the code somewhere that link that I showed you in the code, and it isn't on the front end of this website. Somebody may have copied somebody else's website and forgot to remove some code. I don't know, but I'll explore that. Now, I'll tell you, one other really interesting thing is if you go to my mate CoffeeZilla's stuff, and we'll go to his video, and I'm pretty sure...
Mr. Delgado, West2 Investigates,
we're up to 4.4 million so far views. And we click on here, we should be able to find Zilla's. Is it Zilla's? Zilla. Let's see if we can get it. Zilla. What's his other channel? Zilla Coffee. I'll just see if I can find it. There it is there. Voidzilla. So Voidzilla. So this is the one that has
run this scam empire for millions.
So there's a YouTuber out there at the moment that used to be a good YouTuber. He's gone bad, and now he promotes shops, and CoffeeZilla's just dropped this video.
Of dollars. But like a good villain, he can't help but leave behind clues like he's the Riddler or something. On his old YouTube page, the last video that you see featured on his channel is "This scam is robbing everyone." It's basically about credit card fraud, and it has 7 million views on it. The pinned comment there is "Make sure to stay safe from scams." Meanwhile, this is the guy you should be safe from. He's now in multi-million-dollar lawsuits. He is still trying to run these scams that I want to expose today because truly, I think what he is doing is so wrong. This man is, among other things, running essentially Bible rebilling scams. He's selling a bunch of trinkets that end up getting you into, hundreds of dollars of payments you never asked for, causing people to have to run to their banks, cry fraud. And I think the craziest part is that no one has found it before now. I'm talking, of course, of SoFlo Antonio. I'm sure for some of you that is a jump scare. You haven't heard that name for 10 plus years. Random products that...
Anyway, he's selling trinkets, probably not related, but this is your products.
There. Keep it coming. Costa Rica, Canada. We're going to be starting in
going
just a
live
minute.
into a Zoom.
Time. We'll keep this nice and tight tonight, everybody. Appreciate you. You're going to love what you hear. Love what you see. If you're driving, maybe pull over. If not, keep listening in California, Alabama,
all right, let's see
Oregon.
Let's
put some music together for you. We got a great kickoff call that you have created here.
Well, I don't know what we're listening to here, but we'll get tuned in here a few times, and maybe if I get a few of my Avengers in here at the same time, it'd be good.
Yeah, we got Minnesota, Trinidad, West Virginia, Idaho, Tampa, Florida, North Carolina. Woohoo! September. No kidding. No kidding. We got Missouri, Connecticut. Keep it coming, everybody. Go grab 2, right? You get 2. Who go get 2? Who get 2? Watch out.
It's all about
you're going to hear
recruitment,
more about this, everyone, how simple it is to simply share the greatest health news, right, of a lifetime. St. Louis, Missouri, nice job. We got Texas, New Zealand. Let's get it on there. And to kick it off tonight, Emmanuel Love, appreciate and respect. Put your hands together for Mr. Jesus Fowler.
Oh my God, it looks scammy straight
our
away.
President of Customer Relations. Man, sir, I know you're busy and you're obviously on an island relaxing because you're always relaxing, not. Great to have you here, Jesus. We're excited to hear from you and get us going and telling us about all the cool things happening with Be Epic.
Perfect, great. Well, I'm manifesting, it's like paradise. It feels like paradise here in Be Epic Origin because, Craig, we keep growing and growing and growing, and we just closed a wonderful, great month. The month of August. It was a really good month. We are growing globally. We're expanding. We're sending product globally and a lot of leaders. So again, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I'm in paradise, and this is just the beginning. Even though
this is really weird, you can't actually talk.
Maybe some of you a week together, maybe a month, maybe 6 months, right? I mean, Puerto Rico, come on, talking about islands and talking about paradise. I saw a lot of people joining us from different parts of the world. People. Beautiful places and beautiful people. Again, just a pleasure to be here, Craig. Another call, another month, but I'm just super grateful, super excited. So again, just like
monthly
always,
global calls and kickoff calls.
You still have time to invite people to this amazing call because
background
what you're
news,
gonna hear
leave computer
is
audio.
Gonna be again blow your mind like every month, and the direction that we're going, the growth that we're having, and it's everything because of you. So again, if you are excited about the future, about the momentum that we're having,
multi-level marketing
please show with an emoji how you feeling today, how excited you are. Just put an emoji there just to see the excitement, the fire, obviously, the flags, the celebration, the claps, the countries.
I don't know what it is,
thank you, the smiles, fire, everything. We're flying, we're rocking, Thank you, everyone. I love that excitement. I love the energy, and I love everything.
The only thing I think I can do, there is a chat room.
A lot of flags, a lot of fire, and yes, we are on fire because we are on fire. We are going to introduce the month. I'm so excited. I'm forgetting, Craig, what I'm doing.
Tell us about what the pack is, my friend, for September.
Thank you so much. I still see the fire coming. So I'm getting more excited. So again, this month, guys, to help you as always to continue the momentum, continue growing.
Flooding the chat room, but I don't know if it's coming up for everybody.
Pack of the month, and it is the perfect pack because as we know with Urgent and all the benefits and the ingredients, the quality, the process, the technology, and like I say, the momentum we have
to shrink,
if you
instant
want
tea,
to start,
cafe-free,
the best
detox,
way to start,
herbal infusion.
the reset is with a detox, and
it will
this
be just
month,
multi-level marketing.
The pack of the month is
But
one of our favorites, which is the Drink Fruit Shrink Instant Tea.
Instant tea.
A detox. You don't.
Oops, he lost me. Let's see. He's going to explain about the chat room in a minute.
Drink it is ready to drink, honestly, and that makes it super easy and super easy to share, super easy to do the reset, super easy to do the detox, so you can prepare your body for our amazing products
there we
like
go. Spamming
GLP
the chat room.
and
150 times
so if you
post
invite
that message
people
in the
with
chat
this
room now,
amazing
which you can see
pack,
just behind my
this
head.
whole month of September, we are removing the $19.95. It's free membership,
get one now,
and it's only $110 with 7 DCV. You get 2 packs. Each
and you're not allowed to use
has,
Zoom for multi-level marketing,
30 pouches,
so even if
as
it
I
is a
call
legit
them,
company.
and it has 2 flavors in each bag. It has a fruit punch flavor and a mango flavor. So flavors are amazing. Product is amazing. The reset, the detox process, again, to get ready for most of what you guys doing already with
300
GLP.
times.
This is a perfect companion of these products because who doesn't need a detox? Who doesn't
need a detox? I need a detox. Put my hand up. Put a 1 in the chat room.
We always providing additional products,
additional
ways to feel better. And also to do the business. So again, if you want to invite people with this pack, Be Epic, as always, the Putnam family, as always, is creating this pack so they can save immediately.
Right.
You can earn the fast star, and they,
just
with
another
70
cool
CV, they
aid
can maximize the comp
in the scheme.
And again, that's beautiful, and that's one of the things that I love Be Epic because they's always
We've now posted it in the chat room over 450 times.
Products, technology, exclusivity, and a simple comp plan, as you know, and the right points so you can maximize it. We don't need 100 points, 200, 300 like other companies. With 70 CV, you maximize the comp plan. And again, thank you to the Putnam family. Thank you to all of you for everything you do every day. And again, it feels like paradise. I'm in paradise.
The chat room says, don't click on the link.
This is the beginning. So
and then
keep
I go, click on the link.
Momentum. Keep enjoying. Keep talking to people. A lot of people is coming to the company. A lot of people is joining the company. So as I always mention, if you do not
what a
talk
shame
to
you
them,
can't
somebody else is going to talk to them. Somebody else is going to talk to your people. Somebody else is going to talk to your leaders. And when you bring them, they're gonna find out we have amazing product technologies, but also they're gonna find out that we have a different tools that it will help them to.
So who's Jesus?
Focus more in their
business
and in themselves. So every Thursdays, you guys know, we have 11 a.m.
Be careful, don't click on the link. I love that when they say that.
Mountain Standard Time.
They will just jump into behind MOM and see whether Jesus has been in behind MOM before.
1 9, 11 a.m., 7 p.m. And this call, I invite everyone to join, to learn more about
2014.
What is Be More.
No.
Why I saw some packs that have Be More, and I don't know what it is. But if you know what it is, why we mention in some packs that you can make more money, but you don't know yet what is Be More, then this Thursday, 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time or 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, you need to be in those calls so you can learn more, but also maximize the comp plan, maximize the packs that we have, and learn more about.
Oop, host has joined. They'll let me in a second. It's going to be good. I've already joined this one.
Anything in the direct sales arena, we could use that based on what it looks like, because bottom line
52
is right
people.
now, and I shared some of the numbers in previous trainings. I mean, the numbers are horrendous. Whether depending on which study you look at, the lowest one that I found says 60% of the U.S. population.
So this is a guy that's doing
paycheck
illegal
to paycheck. The
TV
highest one I've
streaming.
seen says 75%. credit card debt has
great.
ballooned from 700 billion in 2020, which, by the way, it took 60 plus years to get there. It increased 57% in the next 6 years. It grew by 5.27 trillion.
You've been under the hood,
Under
looking
the hood.
at what is
Kickoff
going
call.
on in everybody's organization, congratulating the big leaders, and we're excited. You've been busy. Tell us a little bit about what's been happening with the
I'm in the
Origin
same
Tour.
meeting twice.
Yeah, it's been great. As you can see on there, we have 3 check marks already, and one awesome event left
Please
to
don't
go.
tell me it's
Guadalajara
identified that
was
I'm logged
awesome.
in twice.
Wonderful to meet so many people there, and we're looking forward to this September 12th, Orlando, Florida.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't like me being in the same meeting twice. That's clever. So it's figured out something. So we just got to figure out which one we want to follow. I think I've been removed. So he's obviously he's in there, but we'll enter this one. So that's interesting. So that may be something that's updated just recently with Zoom. It's not allowing us to be in the same meeting twice, which is some pretty basic technology that I think they should have implemented a long time ago. But that means we'll now have to use multiple browsers.
Run the report.
You know?
You're not going to show up. We're not going to have your information. And, of course, we'll recognize you,
a launch event.
You might not get.
How many of you guys want to go to a launch event?
Because we have to go by the report that we have in enough time before we head out to Orlando next week.
Oh,
so
I'll meet you in Orlando.
Delay. If you don't have a ticket, then purchase it by the end of this call.
Anyone in Orlando want to go to this
one?
one?
Make sure that your name is on the report that we run with everybody, so that
we
can
look at
see
this in a minute.
where everybody's ranks are. So it's at the Doubletree by Hilton Orlando Airport. That's where this event is going to be held at on September 12th. That's a Saturday. The registration is going to start at 9 a.m. and go till 10 a.m. We would appreciate it if you would get there and be registered and in your seats by 10 a.m. so that we can start on time.
So September
we are back
the 12th.
to back with
I won't be there.
Speakers. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, we just keep them going, and they all know their time frames and everything. And we want everybody to be able to have time to talk and share with us all the awesome things that they have to share with us. So the morning session starts at 10, goes till 12. And then from 12 to 1, there is going to be swag there that you can purchase.
Wow, swag. Wonder if it's going to have Goliath inches all over it.
I found out that there is going to be shirts and glasses and watches and I don't know what else. But there will be swag there for those that are in attendance.
Reptile, proven results, proven driven.
Leave early if you want for
Origin matters.
So
this event will be held on the 12th
You're
of Saturday.
on your own for lunch.
$75 per ticket.
Options. And the afternoon session is from 2 to 4.
So
and
who
at
is?
The very end, we will do a big group picture. So
sometimes they want a group picture. So they need people to make it look like they're going to create the paraphernalia.
Group picture, because we do that at the very end. So also recognition is near the end. The parking is, you can do day self-parking discounted to $5 plus tax per day. Okay, that's a discount that they gave us for this event.
Let's just right-click on that.
Overnight self-parking is
Google
discounted
Lens.
to $14 plus tax per night. And you have to make sure if they ask that tell them that you are with the Be Epic Origin launch event. Okay, so make sure you tell them that so that you get the discount. There'll be more information coming out about this. I will put more specific information. You will find that on Facebook Epic Connect. So Facebook Epic Connect is where you're going to want to check for the most updated information with more details. But I mean, I'm giving you quite a bit of details right now. So again, if you have not purchased your ticket, then I highly suggest you do it by the end of this call so that you are on the report that we run.
To be there.
So we know who has what rank for the recognition that we're going to do
multi-level
in
marketing.
Orlando. And it's your highest rank that you hit in the last 6 months. Also, that's it, Craig, on that. So let's talk about the global call coming up. We have the global call on the 15th of September. That's Tuesday. We do it both at 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time and 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. This is where all the corporate's on there, but of course we also do the recognition piece.
So we're going to find this company.
Previous. So we will be doing recognition for August. I'm working on that right now. And I have all the top recruiters.
The company?
And this time
Looks like it.
there's 16, not 15. And so if you receive emails from me, please make sure to pay attention to those, for especially the new people that show up, because I need to get your pictures for recognition. So if you see an email from me, please don't ignore it. And yeah, I'm just so excited, Craig. We are just got huge numbers going. We've got so much momentum and excitement.
It's all about momentum,
awesome
and creating hype,
to watch
and make sure you're excited.
Media. It's awesome
Say you're excited, lady.
Ranks. It's awesome to go to all these events and see everybody in person
ignite.
And feel the excitement and momentum. And with that, Craig,
we had a company here in New Zealand called NZ Muscles, and they were repackaging other people's content.
Fun. Hopefully everybody's already packing their bag. Oh, I got a little excited there, man. Just saying how fun.
Wow.
We're thrilled, and hopefully everybody's packing their bags for Orlando. Let's keep this energy going a little prematurely there with our CFO and President. Jason, great to have you here. We're going to still give you a round of applause.
Oh my God, stop it.
Thank you, Craig. Boy, guys, what a wonderful night. What a wonderful month that we just finished up of August.
Here we go. So let's start a new investigation.
Guys, I just wanted to give a little background to people that are maybe new to this community on this call. Maybe
I want to start a new investigation into a multi-level marketing company called what do you know about them so far? This is their website. Let's go and see what they've got. Let's go back to here and see why we're stopped. How come he's speechless? You've got to put your mic on, mate. Did you not know that? Was it me? No, it's you. Crazy. He doesn't know he hasn't got his mic on. Has he got a wee thing beside his mic? No, they will tell him in a minute. Let's see if the chat room's open again. The host is disabled. Get your tickets, everyone. They went through and deleted everything in the chat room. That is incredible. 500 messages. That's that's dedicated. Maybe the webinar. So this is a webinar. So this even could be a recording that's just played over and over again. So if I put my hand up
on it, if we have something new come up,
it's me
we
who
have
did that.
Programmers that can start implementing that right away. And so that's a huge bonus for VEpic and Origin right now. Another thing that we do have is we have our own manufacturing facility.
Of course,
and we own our own warehouses here in Utah. And so that's
Utah. Well, that's a lovely state.
Guys, we're a
Let's go there and visit.
And so I want to let you know that you're really getting into a company that is ready to go, ready to build. And we have a bright
Let's have a listen and see what it says. Let's real-time investigate this guy.
I've started digging into ORYGN, and there are already several things that make it worth investigating properly. The biggest finding so far is that ORYGN does not appear to be an entirely new standalone MLM company. Its own legal material and live distributor pages connect it directly to VEpic Worldwide LLC, a Utah MLM founded by Dan Putnam.
Right, so this is the big cheese right here.
It's an all-natural.
So how come his name is Jason?
GLP product.
Is it his brother?
The only all-natural one that I know of that has what we have.
So you can do your own investigation.
What ORYGN actually is, ORYGN markets itself as a metabolic wellness and weight management company selling products called TRIGLP and IGNYT. The marketing centers heavily around GLP-related language, appetite control, metabolism, gut health, weight loss and peptide technology. Its websites describe the products as using salmon-derived bioactive peptides and position them as a natural alternative within the booming GLP-1 weight loss market. But when you go deeper into the ORYGN distributor infrastructure, the footer identifies.
Just take some Photoshops.
And try GLP.
What else do they got?
Try it now. Don't wait.
Compensation plan. Oh my God. Here, listen to the compensation plan. We'll listen to this guy in the background, but you'll get the gist of it.
VEpic Worldwide Company.
Jason,
so at this stage, I would describe ORYGN as a VEpic associated MLM brand/business opportunity, rather than treating it as an unrelated new company. The MLM compensation plan. The compensation plan is unusually revealing. ORYGN calls distributors brand influencers and promotes at least these income streams: 50% customer bonus, 50% fast start bonus to team pay of up to 20%, 20% sponsoring matching bonus, 10% generation matching bonus, 5 lifestyle bonus of $700 per month, 2% global bonus pool diamond level cash bonuses reaching $150,000. The recruitment element is very clear.
Everybody, for Mr. Dan Putnam.
All right, just get some of these screenshots.
Hello, Dan. Good evening.
Hey, how are you doing? Thank you so much.
Doing great.
There's Dan, the man.
Fantastic. Don't really want to take a ton of time this evening, but I did want to talk a little bit about the product of the month. You know, there's a lot of excitement. It's a fantastic product.
Of the
and
month.
we get questions all the time. And I think this is one of the products that people have a certain perception of what it is, and it's so much more than that. I love
Instant
to explain
tea.
it.
You're right.
The more people learn about this product, they can see why it's done so well all over the world. I was first
never seen it before.
Back in around 2010, and literally was just told about this amazing tea, this formula. The creator of it lived in Tennessee. I flew out to Jackson, Tennessee. I met with him.
He flew out.
I went to his office and really learned a lot about this. So this is based off of the drink to shrink, or the brew tea that we have. We have both the blue tea.
He's been to. I've been to Sri Lanka,
which is just
and I didn't know this, but there's only one flavor of tea.
With companies that I've helped
It's all the
launch
herbs
this
and spices they put in
literally
change the
billions
flavors.
of
That's what I
dollars
got told.
sales.
I think there's
And
two
this
tea plants,
instant
big
tea
leaf and small
is
leaf.
very unique because
But when
we
I was in
literally
Sri Lanka,
have
I went to all the tea
almost the
fields, and I
same
didn't know
exact
that. So there you
formula
go, some bit of useless
in the
information.
instant tea as the brew tea, where so many companies, when they've launched an instant detox, it's really
I
just
wish you could do stuff like draw all over the
pretty much
pictures.
a little bit of flavoring.
Can you do that? Audio.
A bunch of senna
Aye.
and some fiber, and not a lot
there we go.
of health benefits to the actual product. So the first thing that I want to really focus on and discuss on this instant tea and this formula. A lot of people think of it as kind of like a laxative tea or a colon cleanse or something like that. That's literally the smallest part of what this tea does. The ingredients in it, and if you really start looking through the ingredients and looking at them,
You'll
one
find
at
it's
a
got
time
tea
and see
leaves.
what you do, you're going to see that this is really set up for a liver detox, a kidney detox, the vital organs in your body to detox them. That's first and foremost of exactly what this is. And so it's set up in a form that can be used daily.
Detox
Safely, people can do the instant detox or the drink to
these
shrink
statements
and
have
literally
not
drink
been
it every single
evaluated
day.
by
Many
the
people have
Food
done
and
that
Drug
for years.
Administration.
But
This product is not
again,
intended to
because
diagnose, treat,
of helping
cure,
cleanse the
or
colon and
prevent
those types
any
of things, a lot
disease.
of
So
times
it's just
people just
tea.
think that this is that type of a tea. But again, it's
Wonder if Putin
designed
takes it.
to cleanse the liver, cleanse the kidneys, help alkalize the system, detox.
Is he making medical
the
claims?
cells, and here's why that's so important.
Or is every drink you take?
As long as the body is toxic, it's going to be working against you.
Okay.
Your body is literally going to be doing everything that it
epic.
can, if the system's acidic, to hold on to the fat, to literally
so now we
use
need
the
to
fat
somehow
as a buffer
get a big
to your
picture of
vital
him.
organs.
We need a picture
And
of
so
Dan.
this is to help literally cleanse out
Okay, this is
the
Dan.
entire system,
Ah,
not just
got
the
it.
colon, not
There he
just
is.
digestion and stuff
Let's see if
like
I can
that.
get Dan.
It really is to
Get a
cleanse the
photo of
liver, to
Dan
cleanse
here.
the kidneys, to alkalize the system.
Dan looks pretty funky.
And just an absolutely fantastic product. I
Smile,
like to
Dan.
use the
Look up so I don't
example.
get your
So
eyes.
often in detoxing,
Oh, not
people
quite.
do like a super strong detox, maybe
Dan.
once a year,
So this
once
company
a quarter,
guy's called
once
Dan.
every couple years, and they'll do
Show
a
the whites
detox
of the
for like
eyes,
3
brother.
days or 7 days or 10 days.
Now.
And there's a lot of these popular
Now.
detoxes that go around. But really,
Now.
that doesn't make
Look
a
at my-
ton
No,
of sense
I'm trying to get
to
a
do a
reflection
detox
out of
that
his
way.
eyes and get his eyes.
It's something that should be done daily. You know, most of us get into a regimen where we have some sort of a daily activity of cleansing the outside of our body, a shower, wash our hands, wash our face, all of these things, soap and water. But on the inside, for some reason, they think, oh, well, I'll just detox like once a year. And it wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Am I
if
right?
you think,
But there's
well,
nothing on the
I'll
screen
just
here?
take a
Oh, now I've done
shower once a year,
just flip
or I'll
screens.
just do this, once every
come back,
quarter,
they
or
should
once every
put
6
it back.
months, or once a month. It's so important that we feel so much damage can happen through the toxins that we're
he's very
breathing,
concerned about your health.
in the air, all of those types of things,
go.
that if you wait a quarter, you wait 6 months, you wait a year, there can already be a lot of damage done in the meantime.
That's
so
it.
we're big believers in a daily detox, not a
detox.
quarterly, not a yearly,
So
not every 6 months.
if people take it daily, will you sell more product?
That the systems,
That's convenient.
free from toxins, the body's
not like he's going to come at you and say, we reckon you should do a detox.
And so often in weight loss and things like that,
6 years.
we just think of the basics, calories in, calories out. We need to get at a calorie deficit.
He must be.
That is one of the key components. I'm not going to argue with that. You do need to try and get at a calorie deficit in order to have the best chance of losing
medical
weight.
advice?
But again, what are people wanting to do? Are they wanting to lose weight? Are they wanting to specifically lose fat? One of the things to get into a fat loss state is controlling the toxins in your body, trying to become as output.
Of course, we're not giving medical advice, and also the disclaimers say that everything he's saying is correct.
Not working against you, and if the body is acidic, if the body is toxic, it will do everything that it can.
But I've actually got a full screen version of him now.
Literally as a protection. Also, a lot of these toxins and things are stored in your fat. So the more toxic and stuff like that the body is, it will hold on to more fat in order to store these toxins and trying to cleanse out the cells and things. So again, the detox is very important. It's been something that is just a great seller for us all over the world.
Must be.
And this is a version that instead of having to
chat room.
Bring the water to
just
boil,
got this photo of
put
him.
the tea bags in, take it off of the heat, cover it, let it steep for 6 to 8 hours, and then add that concentrate to a gallon. This is just like it says, it's instant. It's already flavored. You add it to water, you drink it, and you're going to start reaping the benefits day one. And that's one of the reasons that this is so popular and so powerful is when you share this product, most people are going to notice the benefits: less bloating, better sleep, all kinds of things, even increased energy. The thing that's so amazing is detoxing the body has almost unlimited benefits that people will start to notice because the body just does not work as it's designed or as good as
Let's have a look around his house anyway.
Toxins and stuff present. So when you're looking at this and every single sip, every single drink that you're taking of this delicious tea, I want you to be thinking, I'm doing something for my liver. I'm helping cleanse the kidneys. I'm helping the entire filtration system of the body not have to work as hard. I'm giving it the nutrients that it needs in order to have the best chance of staying as healthy as I can, as long as I can. And with Be Epic and Origin, one of the things that we talk about all the time is our goal is to add more life to your years. As long as you live, we want to have a vibrant life, activities, being able to move, being able to function. And detoxing is something that, again, is extremely important.
Keep those,
it's a product
slides rotating, mate.
Great product. If you
awesome
haven't
slides.
tried it, if you haven't used it, I highly recommend it. This is the chance that there are no sign-up fees. It waives the $19.95 one-time sign-up fee for the company. So again, if you haven't tried it, I highly recommend trying it. If you haven't recommended it to your customers,
when the founder of the company recommends
business
you taking his products,
it's an absolutely fantastic product. And again, it is designed to be used as a gentle detox every single day. To keep your internal system, filtration system, detox system working at its best in the body. So fantastic product.
Fantastic.
We've had amazing results with it. Literally thousands, tens of thousands of testimonials all over the world. So we are excited to launch that as a product.
Excited.
Another thing that we have, we've had this for a little while. We have a product that has been, again, very popular. Working with Dr. Kim out of South Korea.
How is Dr.
We've done
Kim?
Great with the product.
Everyone knows Dr.
Europe,
Kim.
And again, growing throughout the world. We have it in almost every market. And there's several people that have called asking questions about it, wanting some more information on
Danny from New Zealand?
We already had a website, which was beepicalleviatepro.com /your username. But it was out of date. We created that site 4 or 5 years ago, and
Let me guess, it got shut down. But now you're coming up with a new site.
Something brand new. So we have Alleviate Pro. You can see the spelling on this site: ALLEVI8 Pro.com.
So let's find out what happened to the other site, shall we?
And it'll go to that new site. So
These will be splash pages where you can put in the statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
It's done hundreds and
Relief
hundreds
strips.
and hundreds of millions.
Naturally
I think actually
infused.
when we was talking to Dr.
Adhesive
Kim, when
patches.
we were getting ready to
sticky
launch
plasters.
this product and take it to the world, they had already sold approximately 60 million packs of this product
60 million
all over
packs.
the world. So again, we're talking
60
about
million
hundreds and
packs of this
hundreds
product. That
millions
means there's
dollars
10
already
packets
proven.
or maybe 100 packets in each
It's
one
one
that
of
you
the
buy.
only patches that I know of in the world that not only has the
Here we
absolutely
go.
incredible quantum physics technology, the frequency, the energy, but then it also has some
I'll read it again.
amazing
Statements have
herbal
not been
ingredients. So we have ingredient
evaluated by the
side,
Food and
nutraceutical
Drug
side with the
Administration. So he
patches,
just made a
using
medical
that as a
claim there.
delivery system to again put these
And there's
amazing
15
ingredients into
patches
your
in
largest
each
organ in your
box.
body, which is your
So he's
skin,
basically
right
got
into
a
the blood
container load of
system.
these strips that
But
you can't
also, in addition to that, it has some absolutely incredible quantum physics, frequency, energy technology. This seems
What is
almost
quantum physics,
unbelievable
energy,
unless you really
quantum?
start understanding
It's
how
just
the
me,
body
bro.
works, how energy works, how energy is transferred, what the
Okay.
cells need. And
It's
what
all
I
a theory,
love
bro.
about this
Yeah,
is putting
because
on the patch, the
when
smell,
Jesus was on
the
earth,
feel.
he took our
You can
product and he
literally
could walk on water.
feel it, smell it. Everybody, within minutes of putting it on,
Within
notices
minutes.
the benefits from the ingredients. But some other things that they don't necessarily notice is this works typically within 24 hours. I've seen
Okay.
before and after, after before and after, after before and after of dark field microscopes showing the blood. Now, most people, because of the
Whoa.
typical North
Don't
American,
forget,
now
our claims
don't
have
even say
not
it's the
been
North American diet, it's pretty
vetted.
much the entire worldwide diet.
We'll keep
If
making
you were to
claims.
look
We
at
can't
your
substantiate.
blood, prick your finger, get the blood, put it on a slide, and look at it under a dark field
Oh, it sounds like
microscope.
that lady.
What you should see are kind of like these perfect oval blood cells floating around, kind of look like a honeycomb effect. But what you
Yep.
typically see looks nothing like that. You see a
Nothing
bunch
like
of
it.
weird shaped cells all stacked together, all clumped together.
All right,
And
I've
if
got a
you look
chance here
at
to
what
get
is
a
your blood designed to
big
do, what is your blood
picture
doing?
of him again.
Your blood is transporting oxygen to every cell in the body, also transporting the nutrients. So if it's all separated, honeycomb,
Okay, sorry about the noise.
nice oval, great shapes,
Getting a
it's
big
going
picture of him.
through very smooth, and it's getting the oxygen to the cells, and you have a great chance of being healthy. But what
A
most
great
people, if
chance
you're
of
to
being
look at your
healthy if you
blood
take
under
his
dark field
product. So he's giving
microscope,
health
it's going to
advice.
be all types of clumps and bundled together,
Your
and you can
poos is
see
going to
that
be all
there's no
clumpy.
way this is going to be efficient at delivering nutrients and oxygen to all the cells in my body. So under the dark field microscope, when we're talking about the entire body, because your blood's circulating from head to toe throughout the entire body,
Okay, look at
they
me.
show how this literally helps
I'm trying to
clean
get
up
his
the
eyes
blood
open, and every time I do it, he blinks.
unbelievably before and afters within 24 hours. Now, typically,
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
companies that have done this type of dark field microscope, they'll do like
Is
green
that the
drinks,
lady
other
that got
things that
locked
are
up
known to
and
alkalize the
had $9
system,
billion in
alkalize
capital?
the body, are great for cleaning up the blood. The detox, like the instant detox, enzymes, a lot of these different types of products are great at cleaning up the blood. And a lot of companies will do a dark field microscope. They'll have you come in for a test.
A lot of
normally
companies.
under medical supervision, if they're taking blood or something like that, or at least a nurse will do it. They'll show you your blood under the microscope, and then they'll have you get on the nutrition program and come back in like 90 days and showing in hopes
Got
that
him.
you've taken
There
the
we go. Got my
nutrition,
picture.
you've cleaned up the blood, you've done
Oh,
all
that's a
this.
relief.
They're hoping to get
What I was trying
a
to do
good
there,
result
guys, is
within
that
90
picture there is
days.
my old
They'll
picture,
show you
and
again,
this one's my
and then
new
you're
one.
like, man, this is working. These are things that you
Good.
can't
I can
see.
use that in the blog.
Typically, with green drinks, enzymes,
It's
and
about
those types of things, you're looking at 60 to 90 days
60
to
to
do a
90
good job
days.
of cleaning up the blood. Here with this simple, alleviate.
Remember, these
quantum
medical
physics
claims have not been
technology,
backed up by
amazing
anybody.
patch
They're
that
just
we
a
have
theory.
here with Alleviate Pro. It's doing it in
Go
as
back.
little as 24 hours. And those are things that most people, don't think about. And unless
People don't
you
think about this
are
stuff.
doing the test yourself, you don't even know those benefits. And
Yep.
then also helping balance the body, again, cleansing the blood and those types of things. So many benefits, blocking the 5G rays and stuff like that from the cell phones. And now not only are people worried about
They're stopping the 5G race.
cell phone towers,
So we'll just
and
jump
these
over in here.
5Gs and all of
people
that.
that
Now
way
a
back when
even
Bitcoin
bigger
was
This Scotty
concern
Weaver.
is
Imagine
what's
the
going
people that got
on
in and
Shut
bought
this
that
these
guy up
stuff
for a
for
data
bit.
centers
I
all
think
over
I've
the
had enough
world,
of him.
and they're
way back
popping
the
up
kids,
because
the
of
two
AI.
kids, and
Sorry.
AI,
I have a
Let's have a look.
feeling they
again,
might
being
have they might
we
have
go.
been enjoying a little of a certain substance that grows on this good old earth here.
He
They
knows
might
all
have been
about
enjoying
that.
a little bit because they got really hungry, and they said, "Hey, we got some of that Bitcoin. Let's order a couple pizzas." And it
Yep.
was either like $32 or $42 back when they did. It's
This
probably
is Scotty B.
$32. They
Greatness,
ordered some pizza,
who's a promoter of
and that
Transit
Bitcoin,
Card,
I don't know
which
what it
is
is
another
today, but
Ponzi
as of a
scheme in the
year
scheme.
ago, when it hit the anniversary, the Pizza Day anniversary, they call it the Bitcoin Pizza Day.
Oh, hello. Let's get back there.
Pizzas, if they had held on to it, would have been worth $55 million.
But they didn't. And if I bought a house back in the 19th century
Those are the
and
most
kept it,
expensive
it would
pizzas
be
in the
worth how
world.
much? I mean, all this
I
bullshit.
hope they taste great. I hope they enjoyed the heck
hilarious,
out of
mate.
those pizzas because, and you know what, they're probably doing fine today, but it goes to show you the power of what's going on. But even more importantly, guys, and again, it's your life. Do what you want. I can only share what I've learned.
Oh, he's so
And I would hope
kind-hearted,
that
this
you would
guy.
share and will share things that you learn as well, because that's what's great about a familia, right? And I've just been blessed to get a chance to pierce this veil and get deep inside with some of these people. And it's blown my mind. When I got with these people that have taken all these companies public, one guy's taken over 145 companies public himself.
145 companies public.
I mean, one guy
What's
managed
it taken so long to
$135
take
billion
Novacast
fund.
TV,
This was 20
IPTV
years ago.
public
I
then,
mean,
eh?
today that'd probably be close to $500 million. So the people I've had a chance to be around, and this is not just like getting a chance, shake hands, how you doing? Nice to meet you, Mr. Multi-billionaire. I'm talking spend time. A few times I got a chance to spend a few days. One group of us went down to Tulum, and we were down there for, I think it was 4 days and 3 nights, or 5 days and 4, I can't remember anyways. And I'm talking like in-depth conversations.
In-depth
I can tell you what,
You're an idiot.
there's a
No, you're not.
reason that
Yes,
the
you
rich
are.
get richer,
That sort of
because they
conversation.
share within their circles.
Wow.
They share within their circles. They
And you're
share
sharing, and why
information.
aren't you rich?
And most of it is
Scotty?
legit, legal. Most of these people
Most
are doing
of it's
things
legit.
legitimate. Some of them, one guy, a multi-billionaire, he just told me, he goes, "Hey, I'm just going to tell you." He goes, "I get access to all kinds of information, and I'm just not going to say all of it is legal." He just flat said that. He said, "Now," he said, "I'm not doing anything illegal trying to go get it." He said, "But if something tells me something, I can't unhear it, right?" And he kind of smiled. He said, "This is what happens." And I got really like a first-class introduction as to how people, especially in these financial industries at the upper level, they're taking care. It's the good old boy syndrome, the good old boy, the good old girl syndrome. They are taking care of each other. They pass information. They share through back channels. I mean, it doesn't take a mental heavyweight to know. You got somebody goes into Congress making
bring up some of these
whatever
people?
they make, $200,000 a year, and they're in there for 10
We'll
years,
bring up.
and they don't come from a wealthy family.
up
They're
somebody,
not like
eh?
these big investor experts or anything.
We will ring
But all
up
of a sudden, 10
Bob
years later,
Wright.
they've got
I've
$25
got his
million.
phone number.
You
Okay,
know,
everyone's phone number in
they're
this meeting,
beating
would
the
you believe?
best traders on Wall Street. You know, I mean, it's like,
IPTV.
hey, I
And
may
we're
not be
looking
the
up.
most intelligent person,
Right.
but I'm not a dumb person either. I can do some
Bob
basic
Wright,
math
Julia
and say,
Wright,
hey,
Bob Wright.
something
I've got Bob
ain't right
Wright's phone
there.
number.
There's something fishy going on with
So
that.
let's
So
ring him up.
anyways, and I'm not here to cast
Here we
stones or
go.
anything, but what I'm here to say is it's
See
time
if
for
Bob
people
wants to
like
talk to
us
me.
to have access. It's time for people like us not to have access to illegal information, but to have access to legitimate,
So he's just
legal,
telling us he's got
true
friends that.
insider information. And what that means
So we
is
just ring up
it's
Bob
just
here.
information coming directly from inside
Bob's come back to
that
look at his
literally less than
phone.
1 in a million people will know about yet. They'll hear about it later. Some of them, some will never hear about it. But this is where we're going to be. This is what we're going to be receiving. This is what we're going to have access to. Excuse me, for those that want to take advantage of it. So
Bob's looking at his phone as I'm
my
ringing
only
him.
piece of advice
Can't make this shit
is
up.
whatever
Your
you
call
do,
has
whether
been
it's
forwarded to an
inside of
automated voice
Novacast, outside of
messaging system.
Novacast, combination thereof.
Right. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hello, Bob. This is Danny DeHeck. I'm an independent investigative reporter based in New Zealand. Hey, I'm just broadcasting you live on the internet at the moment. I just saw you peeping into your camera to see who was looking at you on your phone. Quite funny, really. Anyway, you are participating in an illegal Ponzi scheme. Scotty B. Greatness is a serial promoter of Ponzi schemes and scams, and the IPTV that you are looking at doesn't have the licenses, and we've reached out to the lawyer, and we've done 2 or 3 blogs on this scam, and you could be liable to pay a $75,000 fine if you don't stop promoting it. So cease and desist. You would have received one of my emails because their database was public. And I saw you on the camera. I thought I'm going to ring that guy up and try and save him. So let you be one of my starfish that I've saved today. Give us a ring back. Now you can go to dehek.com, click on YouTube, and you can see that I broadcasted you live. You don't want to be labeled as a scammer at your age, mate. All right, you have a great day. See you, dude. All righty. So let's see now if we can get this guy coming back. So he's going to come back and listen to his message that I've left, no doubt. So let's ring him up again and see whether he wants to answer this time. Let's go ringing. Why don't I do something different? I'm going to actually send him a link to the actual video that we're doing right now, and he'll probably click on it. So let's do that. 1 minute, please, caller. We're going to go to recent phone calls. We've got Bob there. We've got a message. We're going to send it to his mobile, and we will send it to his Samsung phone. And he's now going to see that there. All right, so that's Bob. So Bob should be coming back to the screen in a minute. So let's ring him again and see if he comes back. And in the meantime, we'll turn the sound on until he answers.
And so the ability to go out and build our teams is going to be a whole lot easier. Final thing that I wanted to share here now is as we move into next week and we get into the official season for our industry.
Bob come back? Is Bob again?
We're not trying to get as many people as we possibly can inside of Telegram.
Come on,
who
Bob.
we want in Telegram
answer your phone.
Are the people who are serious, the people who are building the business. Now, that doesn't mean you have to be on every Zoom. That doesn't mean you have to be enrolling new
All right,
people
so Bob's
every
not
single
answering
week.
his
There's
phone.
no parameter.
So what we're going to do, we'll just put him on hold. But I'm pretty sure I've got my other service available, and I'll just see if I have. Will it open? That was the question. Oh, it does open. So look, I can actually make a phone call from a Florida phone number. So let's see if I can actually. I'll just get Bob's number, and we'll ring him from a Florida phone and see whether he answers that one. 1 minute. Let's see if I can do that. That's going to be fun. So we just need to search for Bob, and we're looking for Bob Wright, and here he is here. So we're going to copy his phone number, and whoever it is, but it's a 608 phone number. So I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but anyway, now we'll give him a ring and we'll see whether it works. Hopefully it works, and we'll use our Florida phone number, and we're going to
wait while we connect your phone call.
We'll see if his phone rings. He's going to be back again. So we're ringing him on a local phone number because he won't answer my phone number because he doesn't know. He knows it's an unusual. But here he is. He's back. Hello, Bob. Now he's looking at the phone number. He's thinking, should I ring up? Answer the phone. Hey, Bob. He's not going to. He's too scared to answer his phone. That's what these...
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice.
Okay, so that's quite cool. So now what we could do is we can ring him on another... We've got a few numbers here. Let's ring him on a different number. We'll ring him on a Washington phone number this time.
Please wait while we connect your phone call.
Now I can say it's the Department of Justice. This is funny. You see him get back now. Bob Wright. Hello. Let's see if Bob says. Bob's is talking.
Based on the ability for the one to many, and based on all the things that are happening. I mean, probably in the third or fourth week of September, you're going to start seeing trainings and things on the church program with the new movie, The Resurrection.
Oh, I know what he's done. He's turned his camera off.
Benefit. I mean, there's a lot that is getting ready to come out here very soon. And so should you choose to engage in bringing on some of these accounts, as well as potentially even building a team of people who bring on these type of accounts, I promise you, based on where we have the potential to be in 6 to 12 months, 2 years,
Well,
3
why
years,
don't we
and
find
beyond,
somebody who's
based on the
live?
number of people you have on your team, you have a
Self-view,
greater opportunity to produce
show
more
non-video
income than
participants.
anything that has ever
All
existed
right,
in the
so we'll
direct
try
sales
find an
industry.
Alexandra.
So because of all the things we're
Replace
talking about
pin.
here, all the people
So
out
let's
there
find
that need
Alexandra,
money,
because he's a
the
believer.
average personal bankruptcy, which I
Alexandra,
shared
I've got
earlier, have
3
increased by
Alexandras.
48% from 2022
So
to
let's see if we
2025.
can get the right one.
The average personal bankruptcy could
Let's
be
go.
saved
Bring in
with an
Alexandra.
additional $500 a month. 85% of them. 85% of them. Imagine that. I don't know. I
Alexandra,
didn't
your phone's
Google the
ringing.
number. I was afraid to even look at the number. I was like, I don't
Is he
even want to know
flinching?
right now. It's bad enough as it is with the growth of 48%.
He's not ignoring his phone.
But imagine being able to not have to go through a bankruptcy with an extra $500 a month. And like we shared on some
Why are we
slides,
talking about bankruptcy?
you know, to generate a $500 a month
Nah, it can't be
annuity,
the same one.
which would be
Must be
$6,000
two
a year
Alexandra.
in
Let's go
a
look for another
solid,
one.
safe, secure
Alexandra.
platform, you would need to have
He's gone away to answer his
$300,000
phone, maybe.
invested at a 2%
Let's try another
return
one.
to generate before tax $6,000 a year,
Here we
which
go.
is $500 a month.
This
So
has
if you
got
started
fun.
today with the extra money you have each month, how long would it take you to put $300,000 in an investment account of a safe one, 2%, not where you're going to lose your money? Well, what, 5 years, 10 years? I mean, if you could do it in 3 years, that means you could save $100,000 a year. If you could do it in 30 years, that means you're going to save $1,000 a year. You know, what can you do it in?
Actually,
So
the
the bottom line-
Alexandra ring has got a Z in it, so my bad. All right, so let's go. Should we go for Rocky instead? Replace him? And we'll ring up Rocky. Now, one of his names really Rocky. That's just an unusual name, Rocky K. So let's go Rocky. Yep, Rocky K. Got him. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Answer your phone, Rocky. Oh, phone's ringing. Must get that. Oh, that's interesting. Don't know that number.
Thank you for calling the corporate office. This is Rocky. Please leave me your name and number, and I will get back to you as soon as possible. I answer all my calls by the end of the day. Thank you.
G'day, Rocky. I'm Danny DeHick. I'm an investigative reporter based in New Zealand. We're currently doing a major investigation on Novacast IPTV, and we see that you are contributing to the growth of the company. Potentially, you probably are an affiliate and you're promoting it. Just so you know, there's no proof of any licenses that they claim that they have. And we've also rung and talked to the solicitor or barrister who's meant to be behind it, and he doesn't want to talk about it. He's the only guy endorsing this company who won't talk to us. It's 100% a scam. There is a $75,000 fine that people who promote these opportunities can get. And it's a copyright fine because you're actually encouraging people to restream third-party copyrighted material, and there's a big heavy fine for doing so. Anyway, I thought I'd bring you, give you the courtesy. I've already sent you an email. You can respond to that. You can go to dehick.com. You'll see that I'm actually broadcasting you live right now, and we're trying to phone people and save them from a $75,000 fine. Have a good day. So this is okay. So let's just see. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go and we'll send him a text. I know. We'll go back, find Rocky. I can't talk right now. He sent me a message. So I'm going to send him the YouTube clip on my phone. And there we go. So he's got that. So now we'll go find somebody else, perhaps. We've got Denise. Replace the pin. We'll see if Rocky comes back. And we'll see if Denise wants to talk to us. First of all, let's go to my phone deck. We'll have a look and see whether
that startup
he's
is
raving
not
on
my
about.
forte. I could be good at it, but I don't like it. So because I don't like it, I don't
No
want
one's
to
allowed
do
to
it.
talk here.
Or you know what? I'm not good at it, and that's okay.
We're going to go back to Alexandra
I'm not
because he's
good
popped
at
back
really
up.
big, mature
So let's have
businesses
a ring
that
on
grow
him.
really slow. I'm horrible at that. I don't have the patience
Like
for it. I'm like, are you
whack-a-mole.
kidding me? Yeah, I mean, I can do
There he
this
is.
for a year,
It
and,
is
and
his
this
phone
is
number.
the only amount of growth I get for doing that. Even if I do extra,
He's picked up
that's
his
all
phone.
that I'm going to get for that. No way. Thank you. So I know for me that I could
Well,
not
that
thrive in that
validates
environment.
that's
I just
his phone
couldn't.
number.
You know, but other people can, and I applaud them because that's a skill that
Okay,
they have. That's a talent they have that I don't.
He's
But
got
on
an
the other
iPhone.
hand, not liking it, but knowing it's part of the
Now
process.
you watch this because this is going to be funny.
I'm pretty good at
So
being
I've
able
just
to
sent
work
him a
through,
text, right?
you know,
And it's a
technological
text of the
growth
live
and all the
broadcast we're
issues that
doing
go
right
with it.
now. So if he clicks on it, he's going to see his own face.
What I would challenge you guys to do, and then we'll open up for some open forum Q&A.
Here we go.
What I would challenge you to do during this next week
I'll do a
is
FaceTime audio.
do the me in the mirror test, maybe more than once.
So if he's got a MacBook
you know, if
computer,
you don't know what that is,
see,
you're
it
obviously
flashed.
not listening
That means he's got a MacBook.
to Telegram.
And FaceTime. Sorry,
That's where you
iMessage.
literally
Is it
get into the
FaceTime?
mirror.
Yeah, FaceTime
and
is
you
just
pick either your left or
started
your
ringing
right
on
eye,
the screen.
but you got to pick one. And you look right at your pupil, and then you focus on looking into your pupil. You're looking through your pupil. What you're looking to do is connect with yourself. And this is not the easiest thing when you first do it for some. For some, they say, man, it was no problem. I did it. Depending on how good you are at being open and honest with yourself and really doing self-reflection and self-evaluation in a total open and honest way without justifying things, which is very, very hard for most people. It's hard for me.
Let's see if we can
If you
figure
do
him
it
out.
easy, congratulations.
He's a pretty cool
If you have
cucumber.
a technique, teach me. I want to know. I want to learn. Very hard for me.
Yep.
But when you're doing this, what happens is you start to kind of commune with yourself. You get really
who's he
straight
talking
with
to?
yourself. And like one of my friends said, he said, listen, you can't lie to yourself unless you're a sociopath. He said, that's the only way you can lie to yourself and believe it. He said, if you lie to yourself and you believe it, you're a sociopath. And you can't lie to yourself because yourself knows. And so the reason for looking in the eye and the feeling is that I'm looking into my soul. I want to connect with myself.
Are these guys like,
and while you're
part of
doing
a
that,
cult?
you're looking straight into it. So I'm looking.
I'll ask
right
him to
at the
wave
camera
at me.
lens
I
right
wonder if he's
now.
going to wave at me.
And as if that's the mirror, I'm looking into my
I did.
eye.
He's read it.
And you
He just read the words.
You be
Wave
with
at me,
yourself.
Alex.
You be with yourself. Early on, you just kind of
I'll
be
take a
with
photo
yourself.
of myself.
But if you have some specific things you want to ask and
I wanna see if I can
discuss,
take a
you
photo
have a
of myself,
conversation with
camera.
yourself. You know, hey, Scotty, do you really like startup? I mean, are you sure you want to stay in startup? You know, no. Be honest, I don't like some of the
Just take
things
the
that go to
photo of me,
startup, but I
and I'm
love
gonna
the
send it through
benefit
to
that
him
it
and
can
see if he likes
provide. I
that.
love the juice that it provides. I love meeting new people. I love all these things. So yeah, even though there's some things I don't like about it, there's a whole lot more about it and what it potentially could do from a benefit standpoint that for me
Save the man
outweighs
with the
the
greatest
fact that I don't
moustache.
like to deal with some of the stuff I have to deal with. It's the
At least you can find
price
somebody
of
else.
being involved,
Oh, look, I didn't
being
know we had these
engaged,
people.
and having the
Here we
potential
go.
for the
Let's have a
reward
look.
that comes down the road.
Gallery view.
So that's me having a conversation with
Who should we go
myself
for? We'll go for
about that.
Ruben.
Now,
Let's
it
ring
could
up
go
Ruben.
differently. It could go, you
This
know,
is so great having all the database.
you know there's a big reward,
Thanks,
but man, it's
Novatech.
taking a toll. You're
Novacar.
not sleeping well. You're waking up and you're stressed.
Ruben.
You're snapping with people that are close to you.
Oh, I haven't got
You know,
Ruben's
you're a
number.
little passive aggressive in some of
That's
your
no good.
messaging.
Let's go to
You're,
Hector.
you know, whatever.
That's a good name. Hector.
No,
Get it?
you really don't like it.
Hector.
So
There
you
it
know what?
is.
How about you just
All right,
stay
we're going to ring up
connected,
Hector.
stay active and connected,
Let's go.
but step back. Admit to yourself where you are and just say right now is not the right time for me to build.
Phone's ringing,
I'm
Hector.
not going to abandon because I believe in the vision, I believe in the mission,
Your
and I
call
believe
has
that at
been
a certain
forwarded to
point
an
in time,
automated voice messaging
re-engaging
system.
will be the right thing, and I don't want to miss out on what's going on, so I want to stay connected.
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hello, Hector. My name is Danny DeHeck. I'm an investigative journalist. I chase down people who run Ponzi schemes and scams. Today, I'm ringing you to help warn you about a potential $75,000 fine you could get simply because you are promoting a Ponzi scheme. This opportunity, Novacast IPTV, doesn't have the licenses they claim. We have done due diligence. We've done lots of investigations, and they're running a lie. And you can get a $75,000 fine for copywriting and restreaming other people's content. So cease and desist is my recommendation. We're currently broadcasting you live on the internet, and we've rung you. So you can go to my website, dehek.com. dehek.com. Click on YouTube and you'll see that you're being broadcasted live on the internet at the moment. Anyway, have a good day, Hector. Nice to see you. And we're going to listen to the question and answers now. Don't forget to say hi to Scotty, who's a serial promoter of all Ponzi schemes that fall over. Have a good day. Alrighty, so let's have a listen, see if anyone's complaining yet.
Major, if you don't mind, just
He's still
dropping me a
talking.
text or
Oh my
call and let
God.
you know I'm still interested. If I wasn't, I wouldn't waste your time. And if I ever get to a
So
point where I
he's
change my
telling you
mind,
how
I'm
to,
interested, I'll let you know.
I'll see if I can
But if
find Hudson
anything
now.
major comes up that you think I should be aware of, I'm not talking about a little thing, but something major, please let me know, because that might be the catalyst. That might be the
You
thing
might
that
be able
says
to hook
time to
them.
go
Hook
now.
them. And then
And
you
so
just
if you
need to
don't
hook
mind
another
doing that, please
50,000
do
people
that.
to
I'm gonna
make the
stay
money that they
active.
claim that you could do.
Or if you're going to cancel, I'm going to cancel my service. I'm even going to wait.
I don't
Please
know,
let me know when it
Hudson.
gets a little more smooth. Let me know when the app comes out, and I'll re-engage. It's month to month, no harm, no foul. Yeah, I know the rewards are coming, and I don't need an extra 250 or $500 a month. I'll just wait. I'd rather just wait all the way around.
Talking,
So
taking notes.
just having these
Let's
honest
have a look at
conversations with yourself, and then
Martha.
taking the actions that you feel are the best actions for you.
Martha.
So as we get into next week,
Martha.
you know, it's part of our season. I would say think between
Martha.
now and then, do
Martha
the me
Stewart.
in the mirror
Not the
between
same
now
one.
and then.
Martha Spears.
And just ask yourself.
Let's
As a
see
matter
if
of fact,
she's
it
there.
works for, it's not just for your Novacast
Look at this guy
business,
here.
it's
He's
going
like
to be for every area of your
naked.
life.
Kind of funny.
Hey, I'm having some difficult
Hope he doesn't stand
times.
up.
Scotty, I need you to help me out. You know, my middle son, this has been going on, and I'm not sure if I'm dealing with it right. You know, here's what's happening.
Martha Spears.
It's amazing when you talk, and if you actually talk out loud versus just thinking this, there's a whole different dynamic about it, and it even
I think I really
accentuates
want to
and
ring
gives
up
you better
Marty
connection.
instead, don't you?
And what you're looking for is you're looking to access
That one
whatever
doesn't
you
answer.
call it. For
So
me,
let's go
I
to
call it
75
God. That's what I
Marty.
call it. You may call it
Marty's
something
going to be a
different.
crack up.
It might just be
Marty.
accessing a
Marty.
conversation with yourself that is
There it
enough
is.
just to talk through it versus just your
I got
mind
him.
thinking. When you're
Marty.
actually physically talking, it just gives you a different dynamic and
I have got
clarity on
him.
that. So
Marty.
I'm looking to access that to find answers. And so between now and Monday, or
Martha.
between now and Tuesday, actually, because
Marty.
Monday's the Labor Day, the holiday,
It doesn't look like I've got him.
just be having whatever conversations you want with yourself.
No, haven't got
You
him.
know, and looking, and
Who
here's
is
an
that
area
guy,
on
though? He looks like
AI
Gandhi, doesn't he?
and quantum computing. There are massive solutions that are potential solutions that are being identified for all sorts of different medical related
Phantom note
conditions
taker.
and ailments that people are dealing with. See, because literally quantum
Oh,
computing
we
with
should shut up.
AI,
Anyway,
it
let's ring
can
up
do
Scotty and see
computation
whether he's
literally in seconds or in
going
minutes
to
that it would
stop.
take thousands of people
See if we can
multiple decades to even
get
come up
him
with
off.
one solution.
Because he doesn't
And they
like it when we
literally are coming
broadcast
up
him
with
because he knows he's been
millions of
documented.
options, and they can pare that down based on statistical
Bring
probability
it
of
up.
which ones have the
Bring up
best
Scotty
chance.
now.
And they can boil it down to the top 10. You couldn't even have the entire population of the world to do this. So there's a lot of stuff happening behind the scenes. Some of you know, some of you don't. Part of my career before, I did a lot of
Oh, here
work
we
with
go.
people, a lot in
For
Asia
27 years.
specifically, in anti-aging and longevity.
Did you?
So I'm tied in some
What companies?
really interesting people at
Organo
some very
Gold
high
Coffee or
levels
something like that?
all around the world in that realm. And I can tell you that there's a lot that is coming down the pike and very
Have a look
fast.
at
And
your
they all
phone.
say the same thing.
We'll go
They
back to
all
Alexander,
believe
eh?
that however long we're going to live, let's say that I'm going to live to be 92. Let's just say that's what it is. Well,
Based on.
even though I'm way above average and
He
trying
dropped
to
off.
maintain and keep my
Alexander's
wellness up,
dropped off.
but I'll deal with things. I'm going to deal with things. And, no matter how good you do, things still decline over time. The thing that they all agree upon,
All agree?
they don't agree to what level, but they all agree that if I'm going to live to be 92 with these new advances and
He's
developments,
going to live to
that no matter
92.
what I'm
My
going to be
neighbor's
forced
96.
to deal
She's pretty
with
cool.
from an
I just sort of
overall
chuck that in there.
wellness environment in my life, they all agree that my last
All
breath at
agree.
92,
His last
I
breath.
should be more vibrant. I should have more
Should do.
coordination, more balance, more dexterity, more memory, more everything, more vibrance, more
Actually, I miss
life than I will
seeing the
if we didn't
people
have
a
AI and
link
quantum
to
computing.
the meeting I did yesterday.
A lot of them believe that you're going to have a
Man,
lot
if you had to
more.
listen to this guy all day long,
Many
it'd
of
be
them
such a
believe that
drone.
you're going to live
Mid-beds.
past 92. If
Mid-beds.
92 is what it's going to be,
That's good.
they believe it's going to be more. Some of them believe quite a bit more. So I don't know what it's going to be or what it's not going to be. What I do believe, when there's that many people that are all in unison with this, I do believe that unless we just try to harm ourselves and our health, like if we don't
Okay.
do some of the things or start doing some of the things we can do, if we're just deliberately abusing ourselves, mentally, physically,
Using
emotionally,
yourself.
whatever it is, then we may not get that much of a lift. But
Drop
the lift
off
is going to
could-
be there
Could be good
if we're
sign.
willing to do our part. And the more
Yeah.
we're willing to do, I believe the more we're going to be able to take advantage of that. And imagine,
Let's see if we can
if you have
get
grandkids,
another
imagine being
window
able
of
to
him.
actually go out and
This guy's
run and
the other
play,
guy that we were looking
do
at earlier
something,
on.
go
He
on some
was he's
vacations
still going.
where you're not just laying in the chair at the beach, but you can actually go play and have some fun. Go ride some jet skis, Go out there and water
I'm now going to
ski
try
at
going into the room
95.
with my name, Danny
You know,
DeHick,
why not?
and
Why
see what
not?
we get, what reaction
So
we get.
don't limit
You
the
watch
possibility of
him
what can be,
pause when he
because
reads my
this is
name.
what's happening
Watch.
with AI
Here
and
we go.
quantum computing.
He's looking.
This is where it's all headed. This
See?
is where it's all headed. Hold on one second, guys.
See, told you. He's going to see if we're live. He's taking a photo of me.
Okay, thank you. This is where
He thinks
it
that
is
he's
all
going to have
headed.
some
It's
court
moving
case
in that
against me.
direction. So guess what? A lot of these things, especially sooner rather than later, like when anything new
Here we
comes
go.
out,
Now I'm telling him I'm
most
streaming.
likely insurance won't cover a lot of it, and more likely
So he
than
thinks that he
not,
can
it's
sit in a
going to be more
courtroom and go,
expensive
Danny
at
DeHick.
first than it will be later. So just
Oh,
depending on what it
he's
is that
locked
you
me.
may need, what it is that you or one
So
of your
this
loved
guy
ones may
thinks
need,
that he
you
could
know,
go to the
again,
courtrooms and
here's
say
another
that
reason why
Danny
taking
DeHick came
advantage of the
into a
convergence window in this super cycle
how do I say,
to
came
do
into a
whatever we
Zoom
need to do
meeting
to
with
position our
his name,
families
and we knew it was
to be able
him.
to access
This is
some
how
of these
weak these
things.
people
If
are.
you need it sooner
Anyway,
rather than later, it's going to
gotta
be
go in there. I'm
more
trying to
costly
get
than it will be
another.
later. Maybe later it'll be
There we go.
part of
Delete
insurance, or
browsing
maybe by
history.
then we'll have a whole new system with an entire wellness package that's part of life. You know, I mean, who knows? But the one thing we do
There
know
we
is
go.
having more money will never hurt you. Having more money will always give you access to things
All right, let's
that
see what we
cost
got.
more, especially early on, that
I wonder if
most
these
people
guys know who I
probably
am.
wouldn't be able to afford.
Sorry.
So
I
again,
think
it's
they
not
do.
just about having money to have money. It's not just about having money to get a bigger home or a car. And if you want those things, that's great. There's nothing wrong with it. But I'm suggesting to you that if you are a person who loves and cares for your family and your closest friends and the people around you that mean the most to you,
I'm saying,
imagine this
shut
for a
up
second.
already.
Imagine how it'd feel. Your cousin calls you up.
Here we go.
It's not
Let's
somebody
see.
you're
Okay,
super
let's see if he
close
takes
to,
another photo of
maybe
this
not
one.
like you are brothers or sisters, but it's your cousin. Or you got a close friend that calls you up.
Here we go.
You got a
Photo.
close friend that calls you up, and this close friend calls you up, and guess what? They call you up and they're in need. They're really in
So
need.
here I'm ringing him.
They need something right away, and they don't have the money for it. Imagine you
See,
could
I'm ringing
stroke
him
a
and he's
check to
looking at
them
his
for
phone.
50,000, for 100,000,
He looks
for
so
$200,000,
tired, doesn't he?
and not worry if they ever pay you back. Or pick your number, 5,000, 10,000, or more.
I don't understand why he
Imagine if you
doesn't
could just do
look at
that
his
out of the
phone more
goodness
when
of
I'm
your
ringing him,
heart,
though.
because you love them,
Obviously, he
you
just
care
picked up
about
his
them,
phone,
and you know what?
and it was an
You
iPhone, so
did
I've got
what
the
you
right
needed
phone
to
number,
do to
I'm pretty
position
sure.
yourself. You took advantage of the right trends. You took advantage of timing, and you did what you needed to do. And as that grew, and over time, it put you in a position where you could do it. Imagine, I've got a guy that I know,
Imagine, you got to have
and
faith,
he
don't you?
literally has
That's what it really
trust
comes
set
down
up
to.
for 5
If you don't have
future
faith, you ain't got a
generations of
shit
his
show in hell.
family based
That's
on
what it
what
really
he
comes down
feels
to.
his kids and their
So,
kids
oh, there it
and
is.
their kids and
Deleting
their kids
browsing
and their
history.
kids. I don't know if it's 2 kids each, 3, I don't know. But this guy's a multi-billionaire. And he literally has set up
Oh, because he's a
trust that he
multi-millionaire, we're meant to
funded, and
believe
they're
him? I
growing.
wonder if it's the same
They're
guy that
growing
said that
for
he
5 generations. Can you
participates
imagine
in not
when
everything
that
that's
5th
legal.
generation, when they're born, they
Now, we've
might
got to
be the
find
wealthiest
Hank's
people
name. Was it
in the
Hank?
community they live in
Hank?
as a newborn child,
Here it
and
is,
I don't know
Hank.
what the
So we're going to
parameters
go in
are,
there
if
as
they have to
Hank's
make
name
18
now.
I don't know any of the details.
Hank's is
But
his
when he was
partner in
telling us
crime.
the
So
story
let's see
about that, I was with a
how
small
he
group with
reacts to
him.
that.
The light that was on his
Here we go.
face, you could just
Have a
tell
look now.
that he felt so great about
Oh,
knowing
he's locked the
that
meeting.
because of daddy, granddaddy,
Granddaddy.
great granddaddy,
Great granddaddy.
great great granddaddy,
What's a
great great
granddaddy?
great granddaddy, great 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 for 5 generations, you know, hopefully they put the oil painting of his face above their fireplace, right? He's the one. Hey, remember when great 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 grandpappy heard the stories about him?
Grandpappy. Oh, he must be
So
Dutch.
anyways, I'm
Is it
having some
Dutch?
fun with it because we love to have some fun and we're always going to have a good time.
And then
But
I
what
would
I'm
say,
hoping
well,
this is
then
doing,
Same
why
guys,
don't
is
you
here.
I'm
do it? Because
hoping
whose choice
that
is
this
it?
is planting some
If
seeds,
it's
some
my
things to think
choice,
about.
So that
And
guy's
you may
still
already
going
be
for it.
set. If you're that
The other guy.
1.6% of the people that are
All
already
right,
set,
who asked him to ring? Let's
congratulations.
ring up
That's
Rocky again. He
fantastic.
was a bit of fun.
That is wonderful. But most of us are not. And so
Okay.
I'm just hoping this is planting some seeds of possibility,
Let's see.
planting some seeds for potential,
We should shut
planting
up.
some seeds of what's going on
Thank
inside
you
of
for
these
calling the
industries
corporate
and what
office.
everybody from CEOs
This
of
is
BlackRock, the
Rocky.
biggest financial
Please
corporation in
leave
the
me your
world, what they
name and
all
number,
are
and I
saying
will
is going to
get back
happen.
to you as
It's not a
soon as
question of
Ring in the
if.
corporate office.
It's just a
He
matter
looks
of
like a
if
corporate,
we're
doesn't
going
he?
to, it is a matter of question question of if. The question is if we're going to do what we need to do to access the information, do our due diligence, do our own research, and take action.
They can't even tell me who's running the
knowledge. They say knowledge is power.
Department.
No, it's not. Knowledge is only power if you activate it. You have to take action. There's a lot of people that get access to knowledge and do nothing with it.
Well,
It
try
didn't mean
Renan.
anything for them. Didn't do anything for them.
Oh my God,
But then
shut up.
somebody else took
This
advantage
guy
of
has
it and
been
look what it
listening
did for them.
to
So it's going to be accessible. And inside of this
Randy
group,
Shader.
every one of us are going to meet
Schrader.
somebody
Schreider.
and know
Randy
somebody
Schreider.
that's going to have something.
And Samantha.
And not right
He
now,
just
but in the
waffles all
future,
the
there's going
time.
to be a forum where we're going to put together a panel. And if you have
panel.
something that you believe is of value to the community, you're going to be able to submit
I'll
it.
bring up Zena and Nina.
And it'll be
I've got
evaluated on
her
the panel. And
phone number
if
here.
it's felt by the panel that it should be brought
ring.
forth to
Ring.
everybody, it will be. And so imagine when you have
So
a
I-
heart trust and a brain trust
This
of an
person here,
ever-growing group of
which is
people
blank.
that you can tap into. How
1
many
7 7
additional
3 7
opportunities
7
for you to evaluate a potential project to
after the
include in your
tone.
overall portfolio? How
Hello,
many more?
Zena. My name is Danny DeHeck. I'm an investigative journalist based in New Zealand. I see that you're participating in the promotion of Novacast IPTV. This is an illegal streaming service. Everyone that's caught streaming it could face a $75,000 fine. We're here to warn people. Now, we've done a lot of due diligence in this company. We wrote to everybody that we can. We've even rung up the lawyer that's meant to have endorsed this company, and he won't talk to us. This company does not have 100% licenses to restream other people's content. Now, copyright is a big issue that a lot of people don't understand. Do your research if you're going to continue promoting this. You're currently involved in an ongoing investigation that we've got going, and your name was publicly. So do a search for your name. You'll find my website on Google, and you need to contact us and cease and desist immediately to clean up the work that you've done. Alrighty, so that's quite funny. So they've gone through everybody and finished up finding my username, which is quite funny. I don't think I had another one of those going. I'll just check my other resources, make sure that I don't have two lots of him going. We've got that one, and that one. No, we don't. So that's all right. We'll get over it. We'll get therapy. If you don't know anything about this company, there's two people that are running at the moment. We've got what we call Hank Willman, not sure how to say that. He has also been promoting Transit Card. Ironically, the other day we showed that he was a promoter of Transit Card, and we took a video of this video that's now been removed. He's trying to scrub himself from the internet. But we've tracked these guys down. We know what they are. We know where they live. And if authorities come after us looking for people to prosecute, we have all their details, and we're watching them every step along the way. And that's what we do as Avengers. Anyway, in the meantime, we have Jesus there. We have this guy that's still raving on. I can't believe he's still raving on, but anyway, he is. I don't think he's going to be saying anything interesting.
Lucky. Oh, he got in early. I didn't get in early.
So what I'm going to do,
that were already 20 years
I've already
old,
asked
they were
for
on a major downswing, and nothing
ChatGPT
exciting
to
was
give
going
us
on in
a
the
lot of
company,
information.
and still made money.
I'm now going to put
because it's
some of
my
the
business.
advertising
It's when I
paraphernalia
get started.
into
It's what I do.
ChatGPT.
Doesn't matter if you're the first person. 99% of every distributor in the world, if you were the master distributor of the company wouldn't have stayed in business for 2 months. They'd have been out of business right away, because it has nothing to do with being in at the beginning. It has nothing to do with anything. It has everything to do with you making.
If I was running this company and I had an amazing product, though,
of exactly what you want, creating
would
the
I
game
really
plan and
spend most of my
working towards
time talking about
that's how
much money people are going to make if they sign up other
and
people?
what I want to let people know is we already have the people doing it.
Because virtually
We're not
confirmed
waiting for the
between
person
origin
to show that our
and-
compensation plan works. We're not waiting for somebody to have a testimonial on our product.
So
We
there's
have
the start of
tens
another investigation. We'll find out
thousands
more
of
about them. So
testimonials.
if I go to this company
Now,
here,
we also have people that aren't having success.
and
But why aren't they having
if I
success?
go to behind
Those are the
MLM,
things that we're
see if
talking
he's
about. They're
written
not
anything
having
about them in the
success.
past.
I could look at any individual
Here we
person,
go.
and we could
Epic
have a very short conversation, and we could figure out through troubleshooting why they're not having success.
Right. So now, as we imagine,
again,
they've rebranded
We
themselves.
have a very rare opportunity with a
Epic B
product
review.
that, unlike anything
Mandatory
I've seen
affiliate
in the
orders and
nutraceutical
recruitment
world,
commissions. That means
with
it's
the
a
studies that
pay-to-play
it has, the
system.
money that's been spent, the research that's been done, everything that we have the registration
So
all over the
why
world.
would they
We have,
rebrand themselves?
Again, everything is there.
So I'm
I
just going to be
want
lazy,
You
grab all this
have the
information.
best chance of, again, reaching your
And-
goals, whatever they are. So just think about that a little bit. Thank you so much for your time. Again,
he's just
Instant
veering.
Detox Tea, fantastic product. always one of our top sellers.
I've also found that my colleague Oz from Behind MLM has also published some content about this company. Now we know the sister company or the big brother company. Okay, so what I do here, Oz from...
Hey, thanks so much, Dan.
Oz from...
I think you guys burned through several pens or pencils, taking some notes.
Oh,
Hopefully
of course
you did.
we did.
Such wisdom tonight. Remember, everybody, the Be Epic Origins September free sign-up pack. You're going to hear more about it all month long. Check it out. Go get yours. Share today. Make sure you get your tickets for that Orlando kickoff event. It's going to be incredible.
That's good. Epic Review Mandatory Commissions. I think we just did that one.
Event.
Epic
You'll want
Launch,
to be at.
Rebrand,
That's where leaders are born.
Focus Back.
Right.
So I'm just going to go back and
join us
grab
on social media.
some other information.
Connect is kind of that insider Facebook page. Be Epic 100 Epic out there on Instagram. Go check it out. Remember your Be More calls, right? This coming Thursday.
Be More calls.
2 of them.
And this was back in 2016. So this company has been around for ages.
What Dan shared tonight. Everybody, that global call, we're getting ready to celebrate and recognize you with Lisa Putnam. Everybody on the 15th. The team will be together
2026.
Morning and night just for you. With that, everybody, this has been the September kickoff call. We hope you have a fantastic evening. In fact, go make it a fantastic evening. Take care, everybody.
Go make it.
I won't give up, no, I won't give in until I reach.
Right, I'm glad we switched that off. So it's interesting, though. So we don't even know. You can't comment in here. You can raise your hand if you want, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. And at the end of the day, Epic Origin Presents, I probably can actually... I can't even find out who's in here at the moment. So it's just crazy. And the webinar has ended. So that's webinar format. Well, even I'm learning stuff here. I'm going to try to see if I can get back into this one. Even though the meeting's locked, I should be able to refresh it and try again because I already got past the doorkeeper. Could be wrong. No, I am wrong. And it's also been blocked. Interesting. So what did we learn from that episode? Well, we just found out there's another company out there. I don't know if this one here, Committee 6. I'm trying to find a head up, looking for the founder, CFX Hyper. Just trying to find if there's a connection with this and the other one that we just looked at. Don't see it. Be More, 2026. Be More, Dan. There it is. That's Dan. So there's another bit of evidence that will help us with our investigation, so we can post that in there, and then we can go and grab that article there. And I am literally pinching Oz's research, but it will enable us to cross-reference with what we've just discovered by chance. And also, in case you're wondering, I don't really have any time for multi-level marketers. I think they're the bottom feeders in the world. I'll say it now. So, yeah. Well, they use those copyrighted songs. So people like me, when we are streaming on the internet, often can't do anything about it, which is absolutely batshit crazy. Neobank, what's happened with that? Have I already done that? Neobank has rebooted OneTrade MLM. Oh, yep. So we've already got Neobank and we've got OneTrade. Neobank's OneTrade Ponzi scheme collapsed. Oh, I didn't know about that one. Look at this. Abcor. Oh, that's so funny. Abcor. Even I know that one. So Neobank, I'm pretty sure that I've already done. I'm pretty sure that I've already done investigation on Neobank. I didn't realize it was associated with that, though. That's why Oz is so clever. Neobank. Also, is Neobank the same as Alterum? Well, that's interesting. So Neobank, which I've already done thing on, OneTrade itself has rebooted, collapsed Abcor. God, it's a real twisted web of events. So I better have a wee read of that. So what have we got here? Something to do with Australia. There's Park Group Thailand. They're all interwound, you see. I see what I mean when you go into the website code. You can see all the Russian characters. It's crazy, eh? But Neobank, I get threats from these companies, cease and desist letters and the whole 9 yards whenever I publish stuff. All the names start to run into one. But if you have a look at August the 26th, Oz must be on holiday at the moment. Or is he? He is. He hasn't published it for a while. Anyway, so that's going to be great. So now we've got all these articles. I put them into here, and we can basically be ready to build another blog all about that company. And I'll have all these investigations. So, yes, right. Timeline is starting to go. So I'm just going to see, just looking at the company that we just went into. We've already done lots on Novacast TV. But I just want to have a look at what angle I could take with this blog. Obviously, behind MLM's got a town, so let's just go and highlight and see what ChatGPT suggests I do with this one.
Yes, these 3 behind MLM articles substantially strengthen the investigation because they give us a 10-year history leading directly into ORYGN, rather than treating ORYGN as something that appeared out of nowhere. The most important thing is that Oz effectively reached the same conclusion we are now reaching independently. ORYGN appears to be another Epic branded opportunity built on essentially the same underlying MLM infrastructure. The timeline is starting to become very important. Behind MLM first reviewed Epic in October 2016, when Eric Caparise was presenting himself as president and CEO. Even at pre-launch, Oz's concern was the compensation structure. Affiliates could sign up free.
Could you give me a list of all the domain names they've used over the years?
And maintaining at least 2 active affiliates. Oz's assessment at the time was that the model lacked sufficient emphasis on genuine retail sales.
Let me give you an idea why that's important. If I went to, even if I went to Trustpilot, let's go Trustpilot. Was it Trustpilot, right? And let's say it gives me Epic B, right? So I could go through and I could basically put that name in there and Epic B. So this is why I hate Trustpilot, don't get me wrong. 31 reviews and they have a 1.1, vitamins and supplement stores. So now I go to here and I can go, I want to listen to all the 1-star reviews because they're the real exciting ones. And now we're going back, August the 27th, July. So it's like this company, if I'm not mistaken, this company is getting reviews now, even though it's been going for 10 years. False advertising. Now look at the reviews. So this is going to be great. So let's go all these reviews. And we're going to go to the top here and we'll put those in there. Boom. And we'll go to that. And I'm going to go that. So now I suppose we could go, and then they would have renamed their other website address. So you come to this one, search another company. And what have we got this time? We have got, I can see that they've already got this one here. They've got 2 reviews with their new domain name and they're already down to 3.5. I want to see if this one actually ever got traction though. Show results. Did that work? That one never got anything. So now we've got, we already know that one's there. So we'll go to this other one and see if they've got, no, that one there has got no results either, I think. No, that one's got no results either. This is why we spend hours doing this stuff. And then, so you can, look, I'm not dumb when I know what I'm doing here. But what I'm getting at is all these domain names and all these products that they start up, they never get any traction. They never operate as a standalone product because no one reviews them. And that doesn't happen. But what they are doing here is they're releasing new products that everyone gets behind and starts recruiting, and it pushes the other products to the top or other brand to the top. So obviously there's no one here that's offered, got any other reviews except their latest one, which is here. And we've got 3.5. So now we can go to the 2 reviews and we've got a 5-star reviews and it's all in a different language. And then we've got another one that's already, got 2 reviews. So I can't read those, but I tell you now, when you do 1-star reviews on Trustpilot, it literally won't let me publish them. if I do a 5-star review and basically say exactly the same thing, it will let me publish it. So the whole Trustpilot thing is a scam anyway, but it does make me laugh. And then what I'll do is I'll chuck that in there. And the other thing that we could do, if we really wanted to, is just have a look at the very start of life for this business, and let's see how it come across. So we go to Wayback Machine, and we put that in there. We'll see 10 years worth of history. Now, you can see some interesting patterns just looking at this. So 2024, the name could have been registered, but it might not have been owned by them. And you've got these visits every year, which aren't really adding up to anything. So all activity seems to have started from 2018. So let's just go to 2018, and then you can click on these links, and that's where that one didn't work. Let's go find another one. Thanks, Wayback Machine. So we're going to go to this one here and see whether we get a full grab of the website or we have the same problem. I wouldn't be surprised if I had the same problem. It's taking too long. Let's try another one. Yep, all got the same problem. So I'm going to jump ahead, and we're going to go to 2022, and now we're going to go here and see what happens. No, same problem. Don't know what's going on there. We'll go to the very latest one, which is 2025. I'm assuming if we went to that webpage now, we would get nothing, or we'd get some weirdo screen that's causing it to do that. And it redirects to a 0 at the end of it. I don't know why, and now it's asking me to pick your country. So I'm going to forget about that. I'm actually going to put that URL with the 0 at the end of it into Wayback Machine instead and see whether it works. Got a good photo of you there, buddy. We're going to go archive, and that's our last ditch hope. Otherwise, we won't use that. So now I'm doing epicpc.com. You can see there's no references going back to 2024. And now we'll see if it actually loads. Now I can see it's got 10 over this one here. Looks like it's got more than one visit. Normally that pops up with a box. If it's got a big box, normally it's been re-indexed 3 times, but it's not popping up. See, that one's once. This one here, let's try it. It should have a couple. Yep, see, it's got 2. So I'm going to use one of those. Click on that one and see what loads. Now, because I put the 0 at the end, it probably will load. I'm just guessing. Oh boy, I'm good. Look at that. And it's asking me, so I'm just going to go cancel with that. And now we have happy faces everywhere, more royalty-free images before. And there we go. And now we can see what the company used to do, which is actually very, very cool. So that's good. All right. So anyway, I'm not interested about the old historic days, but what I am interested in is going to the day-to-day stuff today. And we'll go here, we'll go cancel, and we've got new happy pictures, new photos. We're going to reject all the cookies. I don't want them to know what I'm doing. I'm come to the bottom, and I'm member support, member resources, terms and conditions, privacy, and then we're going to go to the guarantee, meet our team, about Epic, view products, compensation plan. Right. And look, terms are actually grayed out on their website so you can't see them. Isn't that ridiculous? So now I'm going to come through here, and we are going to go back to chat. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of me. We'll get rid of him. We'll get rid of, like that one best. That one there. And now we're going to come here. And the first thing I'm going to do, I've got some pages from their website that I'm going to feed you, like the terms and conditions and the privacy and the compensation plan. Right. So that's really cool. So I'm just going to paste that in there. That's obviously on the bottom of their website, conversation plan. The font on the bottom of their website is the same color as the background of their website. So you literally cannot read this unless you put your mouse over it. That's ridiculous. Alrighty, so let's go here and then we'll get up with the show. So first thing I want to do is I've shown you that their text at the bottom of their website is the same color, or just about the same color, enough for me to see something really terrible. They don't want to show that. I'm not going to spend time reading it, but I will actually give them the homepage. So I'm going to go homepage, copy into here, and I just literally paste that homepage in there, and I'm going to shut it. Now, the terms and conditions are really, really important because they will be a mile long. They basically say all their marketing is a heap of shit, and you don't need to listen to it because it's all bullshit. We just make it up. All right. So that's the terms and conditions. The privacy, well, that's just something standard that they'll have on all their websites, which mean nothing, just in case so you know about browsers and all that sort of carry on. But the juicy stuff is the guarantee. Money back guarantee that doesn't really happen, I presume. Or you're going to get guaranteed less 50% because we've paid all our affiliates. This is the sort of stuff you find when you read the guarantee. You can see how long I spend dedicating. So this is the About Us page. So we can actually start from here and we'll take all the text, our epic commitment, and we'll go back and done. And now we'll go to here and we've got that's good as well. Share and earn. So this is the compensation plan. So what have we got here, ladies and gentlemen? Customer bonus. All customers orders 50%. Fast start bonus 50% on first orders and signups. So statistically speaking, they might be using you to get people to buy their products, because I know if I have 1,000 customers, I'm lucky if I have 50 repeat orders. Not because my products are bad, just because people don't go back to the same shop and shop over and over and over again, unless you're buying something that you might need on a monthly basis. However, to say 50% off first orders and you sign up is ridiculous in my opinion, simply because it doesn't make sense. And look at this. Does this look like so we'll have to include that in our breakdown. 4th generation, they call it generations. I mean, this is multi-level marketing 101. So let's chuck that into that box. What else do I need to grab? Is that a graphic? Oh my God, it is a graphic. Another graphic that I need to include. Then what else we got? Bobby Lane, my mate. Let's say, where's Bobby?
Bobby. On top of the 6 figures I'm already making.
Oh, good. Thanks, mate.
I know it can be done with what's going on because I believe in the.
Sounds sexy. Glad you rang.
And he works for TXU Energy. We can all together because I want to be able to train.
Which is it, Scotty?
To be able to train me, and that's kind of what I want to do.
That's what I want to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally get it.
Totally get it.
More specifically.
Oh, it is Bob. He cut me out. He must be watching me still. They must be so pissed off with us.
It's mainly finding everything. Like I said, into it.
Have they mentioned about me ringing them up?
A couple of weeks here has been kind of like, because I'm a very busy person. Sometimes
he's busy. I'm not. Man of leisure.
But I guarantee you, I want to make this thing rise through the ceiling. So I guess I just need to know where everything is.
Oh my God.
I can learn it. I don't need everybody to show me. I'm easy to learn, but as long as I can visually see it.
As long as you do all the work for me, I can learn it.
And I know
until the 6 figure goes away when I contact TXU Energy.
Yeah.
Veered off on a conversation.
Yeah. I know a lot of people. I'm really influential, but I'm as dumb as shit.
And so I'm ready to start showing everybody what we got.
Oh, ready to show everyone. He's got 3 friends. I'm with you. I'm with you, stupid.
Right? Yes, most definitely. Back office, videos, the whole works.
Oh, yeah, we've got all that. We've got all that too.
I tell my company everything, and I'm in a very large company. And
he's in a large company.
Very large company.
I hope it's a legal company.
Physically work for an electricity company that is in a deregulated area.
Oh, he's got it. This guy.
So I think this is going to work out really good. But
I reckon.
I can't do anything if I don't see it, and that's where I want to get to is the back office, the videos. So when I go to show this to people, because I'm already ready to start making some people join.
Wow.
I want to invite some people on Monday for Monday's meeting, but I want to be able to also explain a little bit more to
TXU Energy. Be ready for the lawsuits.
Wow. I can't wait.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Tomorrow you said? Wednesday. Yeah. Okay, definitely. I can invite a couple of people. I just
he's got 2 friends now. I thought he has lots of them.
And just kind of point this out because I'm really excited.
He's excited. Put a 7 in the chat room if you're excited.
This is exciting, guys.
And maybe what we'll do is we'll find out if anybody is really good at the back office and maybe they want to do a Zoom or record a Zoom on the back office. So I tell you what I did, and it's what I always recommend, is to go into the back office and start at the top left navigation and start with the dashboard, and you just literally go look at everything on the dashboard, click on what you need to, go back, go to the next navigation.
Yeah, if you wonder what he's talking about, watch this, kids.
Everybody to do when they join any direct sales company is start from top to bottom and go through the back office. some people couldn't tell you what's about a back office, and some people know every single thing that's in there.
Here you go.
But usually what happens is they take the time to go through that and learn. I know time is.
Here we go. This is the back office, ladies and gentlemen. The secret back office.
I totally get that. As far as presenting the business, and I'm sure Ruben.
This is the one that really made us laugh. This one here.
The video.
Nova Cast Legal Relationships. All right, wait for it.
Set up yet, the info page.
Look at this.
All right. Well, that'll be offline.
You got to cut and paste the name differences.
Awesome.
Company X.
So
I have a question. Why is the Senior Center Home Center the same address as NovaCast? Do the old people run NovaCast?
Oh. And I wrote to the CEO of that company. He didn't even reply. His big moment. Oh, I tell you what you want to look at though, kids. If you do go to NovaCast info,
he's really stoked.
He's stoked. Hey, what's his name? Can I ring him?
Works.
Who is it?
Oh yeah.
And Scotty, like you said, you're right. You're ready to hang out with me? Let's do it.
Have I got his name?
You're gonna have a blast.
Blast. Hey, what's the guy's name?
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Thank you.
All right, Ruben. Ruben, why is he
Ruben.
not set up on his
I can't find Ruben's phone number.
sir?
He wants to make me look bad. That's why he's doing easy, good work. Make it simple. Subscribe, save. He's got to that stage.
Oh my God.
Now he's telling me he's going to make his sister do it. I'm like, and he's smart. And this is
Guy Fieri from Timu. Oh yeah.
Pushed subscriber. So what about this?
Hey, if you guys aren't subscribed and you're watching my video, please do. That button there.
When you get good there,
I hate to ask, but it helps me out.
Two of these nice people harassing me in the morning at 3 o'clock.
Here we go. Probably.
So I know what it is to be a leader. So I'm like, okay,
Ooh, hold it close to the phone.
I just get introduced and they have their own initiative and they'll do this. Love it because they're adults. But Jason over here, Mr. JT, he drive turkey cool dude. He's already given me a run for my money. So he's got limited time and we take a chance when he has it. Hey, can you talk 5 minutes? And I got information overload vomit. So he takes it and then I send it to him right. So Scotty, a while back, he's one of the guys that
He just walked off. Scotty just walked off. What?
you have
Is he?
that. So for reference, keep that our chain. There's no lunch type friendly because the other one comes.
Oh, I can't hear it. Has he walked away?
Oh, wait. Oh, he put his dog on camera. I was like, what the hell are you going?
And not so much.
I've seen these people text saying, nice doggy. Is he talking about me?
This is Ruben Ledesma Hudson. Gray Lion Funding Solutions.
I'll send a text to that guy saying, nice doggy.
And I'm saving $100 for my sister's going to save 180. I'm like, holy for holy, the guy got the concept. So now he needs to be
Holy granola.
So he can point and say, hey, look, I was in those trenches with you. Mine just finished, so now it's easier.
Unbelievable.
So
Yeah.
that's one of the
The interesting one, if you're watching this and you're wondering who this is, IPTV, we did a blog about them just the other day. And we managed to try to find the company owners.
Mr. Hank was afraid to go on camera.
Yeah, did you see him appear in the camera every time I rang him?
Thank you, Ruben. Appreciate it.
It was so funny. Who's next?
I'm trying to remember your name again. I'm sorry.
Is that Hank? Is he back?
Is it Paul? Yeah. All right. Hey, Paul.
Zippo.
Yeah, I have a couple of questions. I know I'm going to send a ticket in, but it has to do with
Done too many
with
vlogs.
the new Novacast. There was a remote that came with it.
No.
And
Let's get off your fat ass. A memory stick that has a remote.
Explain everything on a remote.
That's Netflix, mate. Different.
I'm not very
I hear
techy
this.
myself,
This
but I
one's
can use
wonderful.
the help. But my other question is more to deal with what we're talking about.
Who's this person
I have
talking?
A couple of companies that
reaching out to, and they want me to email them some information. So I was wondering, what's the best way to go about emailing the information? What should I say to them first?
Oh, here we go.
So the only, well, let me say this.
Yes.
There's not a patent answer to that, Paul, because a lot depends on the conversation you've had and position you turn where you want to share with them.
Unreal.
In general,
The worst salesman ever right here.
Prospecting, you have a big
Yeah,
company.
we haven't got patents, so we'll just make up shit.
So what I would email to you myself is I would email you basically my page with the primary business.
But it hasn't got my phone number on it anymore.
Service video, subscription video. I would also send you the Vimeo video of the.
Don't send the wrong one because it has comments on it.
Oh, look, we just found another page. Hey, you can look at this page, Bob. Where's you? What do you call me on? Signal. Yeah. Hey, look at this, Bob. Where are you? Notecast is real.
Then I would say we anticipate turning that on by the middle of September, and based on
I just found a secret page of their website.
The average subscriber would reasonably be able to expect to save between $250 and $500 a month. So say I look forward to having a conversation with you after I had a chance to. So that's what I would send to them. On my personal.
Oh my God. Their About Us page is called
That's the only thing I would send. Now, vertical,
ownership.
and if you think about doing it for employees, then that's into the marketing partners, and you go to the one for the employer.
That's right. I'm going to grab that.
So if you talk to them about this being a benefit to employees, that's a scenario. So it depends on what you're talking to them about doing. Do they fit into one of the categories of verticals we have? Because if they do, and if those videos have been updated, then I would send that page. So it just depends on the scenario. It's not just cut and dry. Like, if you're in Amway, you send an Amway presentation. If you're in New Skin, you send a New Skin presentation. It depends on who you're talking to and what you're talking to them about.
Oh, okay, I got it.
As to what you send, but it's either your information or the vertical market information for that vertical. And the verticals have the reward video. Our personal ones do not. So that's why I include it when I'm sending like to an individual or talking to an individual about engaging. Like if it's a company, are you talking to the person in the company about becoming an affiliate, then signing up the company? Or are you talking to them about the company coming in and being an affiliate and offering it for customer appreciation? Are you talking about for employees? Are they benefits?
Read this. In their own terms and conditions, they state, it says that affiliates should not recruit affiliates.
Situation where in other words, I called and then like somebody doesn't answer and they said the best way to get hold of us by email. What's like a good catch way to get their attention, would you say?
So what is
email?
What is your outcome? What are you trying? What's your goal?
My goal is
fail.
My friend of mine is for passion.
Did you see that, Bob? In the terms and conditions, one of the terms is not to recruit affiliates. Cannot recruit affiliates.
I don't know not to get the sale. Just to waste this.
Come on.
Services.
And so, is this a charitable organization?
Yeah.
So it's a charity. So this is fundraising.
Fundraising. Look at this. So that's
you can even call fundraising.
So go to
you refer to them by somebody?
emails templates, is it?
They don't know the person. In other words, no, this person just gives money to them.
Info cards?
Anonymously?
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, one of them's a really big company, like does $1 million a year. So, and they just.
So we just donate the money, and we don't want to name it.
And this man is somebody who regularly contributes money to you guys.
So what? See, these are all the different genres that they want you to go after. So what did he say that one was? A charity.
Unique and
so you send them
to raise money.
Non-profit.
And
you send them this page.
Readily available as they used to be. The economy is such that not as many people can give as much as they used to, and people are pretty tired of buying stuff they really don't want to buy. We've got a really novel approach that has been accepted at a very high level by a lot of different charitable organizations from all sorts of areas in the world.
Name a charity that's using your services.
I get an opportunity to have a meeting with you where I could share some of this information and show you a really nice, new, unique
Make sure
way
you have the Nova stick.
So Nova stick for mesh.
for your organization and for the mission you're on with what you're doing with your animals. So
Animals?
please do me a favor and message me back and let me know what would be the best way for us to schedule.
Oh, he's telling people how to scan people. You bring back somebody, and if they don't answer, you sit on their doorstep.
Or a video conference call.
Yeah.
I'm not good at writing stuff because I don't even remember what I just said. So if you send me a voicemail, I'll
Don't worry, Scott, I'll replay it back for you.
Right, cool.
Yeah.
But that's a great question. But this is where developing some skill, and we don't always have it as much early. Some do, some have a lot, some don't have much. But it can be improved as we go on. But if you're not sure what to say when you reach out to somebody, reach out to the person above you or somebody on your team that has experience. But give them information. Here's the scenario. Here's the person. Here's how I'm connected to them. Here's what I know about them.
Wow.
Here's who put us together. And the more information you have, the better your position. But the number one thing always when you reach out to somebody is knowing what your goal is. What is my outcome? So my outcome in this case would be to either have a conversation with the person or schedule a time where we can meet.
You got to meet them so you can eyeball them.
That's my goal. It's not to present the business to them and to explain everything to them. First off, is just a chance to meet to see if we can schedule time. And so let's just take it one step further. And let's say that you hit me back and said, hey, I'm available this time. Why don't you give me a call? And so let's say I call you and, I say, hey, Paul, great to meet you. Hey, Scott, nice to meet you.
Handshake each other. He gives me the money and I take half for myself.
Worst sales pitch ever. Just real quick.
Just real quick. Anyone ever says real quick to you, hang up.
It's a good friend of mine. She actually wants to
A good friend of mine. It's all about who you know, not what you know.
A little bit of money to you guys every year, and she loves your father. When she told me about it.
If you're struggling, let me know. I know how to save money. Fuck, you just want to punch this guy in the face, wouldn't you?
Organizations that one of us is, 200,000+ churches. So, what I'd love to do is find a time that we could either schedule a conference call or Zoom, because it's 90% visual, or if we're in the same town here, we can get together. I can come meet you at your office.
Don't get the same town. We'll come looking for you.
Coffee, whatever you'd like. But I do have some collateral I need you to see on the computer. So do me a favor and let me know what you feel would be the best way for us to accomplish that. And to which you may say, well, can you tell me what it's all about? So,
no.
I'd love to share all of it with you, but it's about 90% visual. I've got a couple of videos and some things that I really need you to see. And
need you to see. Oh my God, really?
Trust an architect to go build your house if you just told them verbally what you wanted that house to look like and show up and check for $500,000
I reckon.
take delivery of the house when they said it's ready? Of course not. There's some intricate things here, but what I can tell you is every single group we've talked to are all interested and most are engaging in what we're doing. So I think you'll find it highly valuable. But when we sit down or when we get on the Zoom, I'll share all the information at one time where you can have the total picture. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Well, of course. Yeah, I get it. I understand. So, conversation with them, because if your goal is first to get connected to them, then your second goal when you connect to them is to do what? To get the appointment, not to present the business to them. And
my goodness, I just figured out the password.
So always knowing what your goal is, and literally, if you need to say it out loud, what's my goal? What's my outcome? What
Just say it out loud, 10 times fast, positive affirmations.
And getting clear with what that
What's my goal? What's my goal? What's my goal? What's my goal?
Email or you're talking to somebody, you literally just say that to yourself ahead of time. What's my goal with this call?
What's my goal? It's just get in there. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. And the other person just shuts up and goes, I've had enough of this idiot.
Let me hop back in here. All right.
What's my goal? What's my goal, Hank?
What's my goal?
All right, there you are. Okay, can you go live with your camera, Dinah?
Here we go. Let's see if he lets me in.
Even though you texted me here, let's see what we can do
Dinah
here.
knows Hank Williams' phone number, huh?
All right.
Yes,
You are muted, Dinah.
Let's see if he lets me in.
What are we about to do about the dating the hit guy?
Oh, they've kicked me out already. Look at this.
You there, Dinah? Dinah.
What's he saying?
I clicked the unmute as well, Hank, and on Cameron.
We don't know what's going on.
Here we go. Here we go. Dinah, come on. Here we go. He's in space. He's lost in space. And I was going to say,
they've locked it.
Dinah has some notes that she could probably share with Paul. A lot of note takers here, so we have it written, or
Yes.
Yeah.
I do. I can. And I wanted to tell Paul. He was talking about the remote. I just got my It's not a Fire Stick. It's an Android stick. My chat let me know when I try to get my volume.
Crazy.
Move the little arrow. You're gonna press the button.
The button.
That's right in between the back button and the little hamburger.
The on button?
Because I was like, what is this thing doing? I finally pressed that button and it went away. So if you press that button right underneath the little circle in between the back button and the hamburgers, your little arrow will go away.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. And Donna, thank you for sharing that, guys. Also, any questions you have, that's why we put together the support Telegram.
Okay.
If you have a question, go in there and ask, and most likely somebody's going to have an answer. And if they, hey, stop it, what are you doing? No. And if they don't, then guess what? Then somebody's going to figure it out, or we'll get an answer from support. But that's, we've got people that have been so amazing to be able to want to step up and help there. And it's a great resource, and it's a lot faster than customer support. Now, I'm not going to get everything answered in there, but really, it's pretty amazing. We've got some amazing people that are doing great work and helping people.
I know. I'm proud to be part of the gang.
So,
Are you proud to be part of the gang?
Anything that deals with our service or the company or things like that, it's not business building. That's where we're in the other chat. But take it into the
business building. There's another chat.
We're really blessed, guys, to have the people doing what they do in there. So great place to get questions answered and to learn. I've learned a lot of answers.
The educational side of it is just world class, isn't it?
I've learned by going through and looking at a lot of those. Well, there we go. If that comes up, at least I know it, right?
So somebody else done went through what you went through.
That's right.
That's right. Jeremiah G. Writers.
Figured out on the fly.
Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, thank you. You're a fly girl, Dinah.
Oh, thank you.
And I will also say that when this recording is made available, it's still recording. It's all good. When this recording is made available, it'll be a link, and it'll have the transcript in there too.
¿Cuánto pagarías por beneficio?
Maybe even a gigabyte, but it'll be there. In living color, for sure. The transcript will be there for those that want to want to parrot what Scotty has been teaching and training and approaching. Any other questions, comments?
Might be it. Might be it.
A little marathon session tonight, guys. Little bit.
Yeah.
Martha. There she is. Hi, Martha. There we go.
Oh, she's American flag.
I got you. We got you. You're there you are.
I'll take me off then. I just want to say, Scotty, this
doesn't want to be on the camera.
Training tonight.
Oh.
I think that was beneficial for all of us.
Shame.
Why is that?
Thank you for your time.
She might
No
be
matter the 2 seconds I got it.
She'll be shy.
That you're doing, but I've really got a lot out of this.
Oh, has she? I never knew about life until I met you.
Private group that you were mentioning too. So, yeah, thank you again. This is great.
Okay.
No, you're welcome, and thank you so much. Definitely appreciate you sharing that. And just message me directly, and I'll get you some information on that. I did put a video out today that explains.
What's her name? Because I'll message him directly from
how anybody.
Can you grab her name and message it to me?
Free to be involved in everything we're doing.
Because I'll send her a message, him a message via another number and say it's her.
Are you in one of the Telegram groups that we have, Martha?
I am.
Martha.
I watched one of those videos that you put on there. I guess.
Okay, Martha S. Oh, well, let's see if we can find his number.
Telegram today, other than to the
Scotty.
Yeah. There was one in there today. Okay. That's a full explanation.
Scotty, Martha.
And
another program.
And then
I'll do it. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Right, Martha.
Thank you, Martha. Anyone else?
Excellent.
Anyone else?
Oh, come on, nobody else?
All right, guys. Well, we made it an hour and 50 minutes. Yeah. Everybody getting ready for the weekend? Everybody excited for Labor Day weekend? Hope everybody has some plans.
Cancel.
How do I get rid of that? Enjoyable this weekend. It's a great time to fill your cup. And we're getting ready to be filling a lot of other people's cups as we get into the upcoming season. So make sure we take this time to really do some things we enjoy, be with people we care about and want to be around.
This is Martha.
And,
if I could get in the group, it would be awesome.
If you're ready to make a run, not everybody wants that run. But if you are, use this as like that refueling station, right? Whatever that is, if that's football, if that's cookouts, if that's swimming.
Okay, so I've sent him a message saying this is Martha. Love to get in the group.
Make sure you get 20 hours this weekend if you're wanting to make a run. By the way, the run doesn't mean how much time you put in. It's the amount of focus and attention, and most importantly, the income producing activities that you're putting in during the time you're putting in. And so that's the important thing. Anyways, we are here tomorrow night.
So I've seen a message. This is going to be funny.
Which is going to be a presentation. We're not going to be here Thursday night. So tomorrow night will be our last night until next Tuesday night. Where we'll come back with a training on Tuesday night. And then, of course, Wednesday night will be a presentation. And Thursday night will be a training. We did post the video from last night. That is in the Telegram group, and it's pinned. So that's up there, and that's the most current one that we have as of right now. If the rewards roll out, and if there's enough time to really get in and look at that, if need be, and it can, I will try to record and update it.
I'll try to record it, try to update it.
Video with that as well, if the time permits. If not, we'll get that in the week. So, and we don't know if they're going to get it out this week or next week. So we're just going to play that one by ear. But I think that's all that I can think of. Hank, you got anything else? Jack, you got anything else?
No.
I think I'm good. Yeah, that was great. And
that was great.
I'm always appreciative.
Everyone, thank you. Kumbaya, my love.
And you all just participating, asking questions, contributing to the Telegram. Yeah, stay close to Telegram. I mean, that's the most efficient way. Still, during 4 months in, it's still the most efficient way that we can communicate with each other. And so, yeah, stay close to the fire. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Get close to the fire.
Jack, it looks like Jack. I'm just thankful for your time. Like this is, as I said early on, and I still say it. This is us.
Thankful for your time.
This is
honestly,
us.
There's probably less than 1,000 people that are truly, engaged and
yeah, I know there's less than 1,000 people.
That's huge.
Yeah, I reckon.
There have been people. It happens. They drop off. And
it happens. They drop off. You don't talk about that when you're talking about your multipliers. Yeah.
And they don't have the vision. I mean, I still feel half the people that signed up for this thing really don't even understand what they signed up for. Some think it's an IP, MLM, and it's the next shiny object. But they'll be back.
They'll be back.
Everybody, like I said, would have worked through the summer with us. And also, Scotty made a comment last night about, I should have jumped in, about him getting bombarded with texts and emails and phone calls and everything else. I do too. And my phone rings off the hook, and it's eating up a lot of my time. And it's not that we don't.
What's his name? What's his name?
But half of the calls that I'm
Jack
getting,
Welch.
Jack.
They're not going on the Telegram channel, like Hank said. Please go to the Telegram channel.
Well,
Please go on the back
oh, yep. Oh, that's that greaseball guy.
Spend some time there. If Scotty didn't get back to you, don't take it personally. If I don't get back to you, or Hank, or whoever else, any other team leaders, don't take it personally. The Telegram channels was set up for a reason. Just please take the time. If you can't be on live, you can't be on tonight's call, be on the next training call.
Yeah.
But everybody's here to help, ask the questions, ask the technical questions in the technical group and ask the business questions or comments in the regular NovaCast group.
Nova.
Yep. Thanks, Jack. Definitely a great point.
Now I've just sent him a text saying, can you help me? Jack, can you help me with NovaCast?
But see where you see yourself in a year or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. And if your vision is seeing yourself with a big team,
okay,
do the activity today as you want it to be when you were the one that has a few hundred, a few thousand, or more people underneath you.
I'm going to ring him up.
Your team has been
Please wait while we connect your phone call.
Listen to this.
If you don't start it early, or if you don't correct it quick enough, what's going to happen is it's out of control, and then you never can rein it in. So
is Jack answering his phone?
Today that you want to see be happening down the road when you've got a big team that's underneath you, and I promise you, it'll be not only will it be a lot smoother for you,
is he looking at his phone?
You'll also actually experience more growth. The more people try to be customer support as a focus,
the contact is not available to pick up your call.
Support.
Do you want to leave a voice message?
The less time they have to be building.
What a
and you'll usually find that their personal productivity ends up being less and less and less, and they might have been a quick one out, but they very quickly will fade out just as fast versus being consistent.
And you don't want those type of people in your networks.
So there's all kinds of metrics behind all this stuff. It's not vague, it's not ambiguous. It's done for an exact reason.
Yeah.
And the only question you
just psychological.
Do I want to provide my team based on how I show up for them with the greatest opportunity to have the greatest success, the greatest match? If the answer is yes, you will lead the right way. If that's not, then it would be.
Praise the Lord, Jeremiah G. Righteous. Oh.
We don't want anybody to sacrifice. We want.
Aren't you tempted to yell at them and say, hey, what about that guy Danny DeHill?
Enriched because of that. Right. You're freaking up a little bit, but yeah, that's your internet.
He's broken up because he's eating a sandwich.
Good night.
What an idiot.
Please on camera. Hey, Mike, Mark. Yeah. Hector.
Or the person who didn't want to be a camera, go on camera 3 times.
Ken Jefferson. Thank you, Ken. Ken and Pete Gibson recently for all your great information in the industry information is fantastic. So, by the way, guys, when you'll post that, as soon as you do, I texted. I got a text with Earl, Jim, Richard, and Vern. And every time you all post one of those, first thing I do is I put it in there and I just say, right place, right time, and I pass it on. I say, here's things that our team is bringing to the group. And so I pass it on all the time. So hopefully put the list in there today as well. So thanks for doing that, guys. Positive press is always a beautiful thing to see.
Oh, beautiful thing. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night.
See you, mate. It's been awesome.
Oh, Zena has a question. Oh, they cut her off.
Oh, that's probably jelly smack anyway.
So,
yeah, that's interesting. Oh, well, that's quite cool. I'm just at the moment looking up at that other thing I looked at today, Tradely. Have you seen that one before? It's just a brand new one, but some of them are so useless. They're even in different languages. Dear. And they're all, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but they're doing drop shipping and it's not in Chinese. It's sort of a bit strange.
I kind of saw that one, yeah. Well, the guy was live streaming and he only had 2 viewers. One of them was me.
Yeah, I know. And it's like, well, I'm looking at, if I look down here and I find him, he's also promoting other things as well.
So they bought low, we bought high, and then they sold, and we bought it. You know, and that was the end of those.
So I don't even know this, but his name's Giles. Yeah, I want to feature.
I guess their new channel had more than 2 viewers.
Yeah, I want people to realize that I stumbled across on YouTube. He was doing a live promoting. Hold up, Tradely. He's been featured in Behind MLM a few years ago. Yep, sorry, you there?
I'm like, dude,
so
contacted another scammer, and him just being on your live would have got you more views.
Well, this is the weird thing. Like, well, I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying with behind MOM, you just go there.
You could have brought Scotty Merker on as much as the guy drones on.
He was promoting
stuff. You could have got at least 5 views.
Yeah. Yeah. So you up capital. So what's this one featuring? 3 months.
It's just
up capital.
So did you call Jack Welch?
Yeah, I did. We can call him. We'll call him again. Let's see if he answers, because he's theoretically. I've got Scotty. He won't answer. Jack Walsh. Let's just see if he rings and answers. We'll try it and see what happens.
Please wait while we connect your phone call.
Yep, that's him. Ring him now. It's gonna be late at night, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hi, you reached Jack. Please leave your name and number, and I will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Okay.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hello, Jack. This is the FBI. We've been informed by a New Zealander called Danny De Heck that you're a naughty boy and you should not be promoting Novatech IPTV. So Danny rang me and he said, look, I want you to have a yarn to Jack. And I said, I'll see what I can do. So I'm ringing up on behalf of Danny from New Zealand to say, stop promoting Novacast TV. Now, we've got full access to all your recordings and your broadcasted TV thing. And if you go to Danny's YouTube channel, you will see that he has broadcasted you promoting Novacast TV. That's a very naughty thing to do. It carries a $75,000 fine for each offence. Now, I know you got a lot of books on your bookshelf behind you, but I don't think you can afford to pay $75,000 for a few dollars that you're going to get. So let me get this right. You are recruiting people in the hope that you're going to get $10 a month from the affiliate system, and you're telling people this is the future of the world. Good on you, mate. Anyway, nice having a chat. Notice people like you never answer your phone. That's because you're like cowards. You're too scared to. But we answer our phones, so give us a ring if you really want to put we want you to prove to us that this is 100% licensed, because we rang up your lawyer, mate, and he didn't want to talk to me, and he hung up on me. He said, I know who you are, and I'm not talking to you. And I said, all I wanted to know is why you endorsed Novacast TV. And then one of our other Avengers also rang him up, and he didn't even know anything about it. So I don't know where you're getting your facts from. Anyway, I'm not making much sense, because I can't make sense of Novacast, and I thought I would talk in the same lingo that you guys are used to. Have a great day, Jackie. There we go. It's the best I can do. Sometimes I'm not that good on my feet.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Oh, thank you, mate. You're very supportive. It's just, he knows it's good. So this guy that I'm looking at the moment, who's promoting.
Anybody call back or reply back?
No, they're all too scared to, mate. They just don't want to. They just want to sell it to friends they don't know. Jack Morris on YouTube. It was doing.
I can't wait to be on the webinar where they go, oh, our pay processors are down. What is going on?
Yeah.
That one's going to be the best meeting ever.
Yeah. It's a hard case. What else I'm going to do? I'm going to take, I'm going to paste everything from his YouTube channel under this article as well, because I want to show the other things that people like this promote. So this is a really interesting one. If I've got this right. Have I got this right? So this, have I got you right? Oh, I hope you're there. Are you there? I've got you, no?
I'm there.
Yep, good. All right, sorry. So this guy here is just a small YouTuber, but if you go to his videos, it tells you that he's got 193 videos, and you go down to his homepage on his website, and the last video was 3 months old. So that means he's got 12 videos, but he hasn't got them all featured. He's just got 12 of them. So that means, okay, so now I'm going to go to his live section, his short sections, and see whether he does shorts. So how many shorts is he? Oh, well, that's where he does majority of his videos. So his videos go back, because on the shorts it doesn't show me, but we can just highlight all those shorts and then put those videos in there as well. And then I feed that all to the great god of ChatGPT, and it basically goes through and says the type of content that this guy, he's mainly doing live broadcasts. So 4 months ago, 5 months ago. So he started doing live broadcasts, referral program. Oh my God. Are you looking at my screen? So the shit that this guy's been promoting is just multi-level marketing shit. But he if you go back 5 months ago, he's got
XV is Ryan Connolly.
Look, it's got Universe Pro. I've never heard of it. And it's all multi-level marketing, referral programs.
Right, because that's what they do.
I know, but then it would have fallen over. So he hasn't removed these ones yet. So he's been promoting this up to 4 months ago, and then you'll see it will just stop because it all fell over. Well, there's another one that we need to do. So let's have a look. And let's guess, in the description, you'll find a lovely, no description of video. So now we need to go to Universe Pro and look for another scheme. Look, there it is, Universe Pro Co. And we'll click on that. Let's see what we've got. Oh, there it is. English. An all-in-one DeFi trading platform. Universe Pro, the new on-chain founder. The launch app. No, other words, connect, wallet, lose money. All right, let's see what we're going to do. Waiting for app to load. 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 Oh my goodness. Universe Pro. So have I lost you, Bob? I've got you there, haven't I? Oh yeah. Just my sound sometimes switches you off or on. Like, there's no light to say you're on or off. So if I wanted to, I could actually say, well, I go back to ChatGPT and I could just chuck all that into there. Then I go to my new thing. I want to start a new investigation.
I don't know what Bob's building. We're trying to build right now.
I don't know. What's he trying to build? I'm trying to. Oh, sorry.
An automated password reset program for AZ Media. So to upload those to all the emails and just keep cycling through them.
Wow. I would like to start a new investigation into Universe Pro.
So I'll set it for like a timer like every hour.
Oh my God, look at this.
It'll reset like 300 email. That'll kick everybody out.
Look at this. Look at this here. This is
So I'm like, I just got done with the episode and it kicked me out.
private terms. Look at this, mate. I mean, I'm so amazed with this stuff. Like these guys, how many scams is there? Like, there's no end of it all. It just keeps going. Like I'm just saying to ChatGPT, I want to start a new investigation into this Pro one, and I go, what do you know so far? What do you know so far about them? I've just copied the text from their homepage. Anyway, but this goes on and on. Like their terms, it's just another exchange that probably is going to just steal people's money, and people will sit there going, "Oh look, we've got the everything you need here. I wonder if you can just export the whole lot, chuck it into ChatGPT, and go scrutinize it." University Pro, privacy. It could be another investigation. We often ask ChatGPT to do a preliminary look at it, so it can tell us whether it's worth, spending all the time doing it all. And that one there is Universe Pro terms and conditions. You love terms and conditions, so what have we got now, man? What have we got? What we got, Bob?
We're gonna build an auto reset bot for another cat.
Now you're talking. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we did that for other scam called Boomerang. No, it was and Goliath Ventures. You could reset their password all day long. It was friggin' hilarious. Yeah, that was good. What have we got here? Summary.
So each customer will get through like 20 minutes, and then it'll be like, your password is incorrect. Please relog in.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. I'll put that in. That's right. I'm gonna copy just while I'm here.
And we'll just slowly annoy each customer. So they're like, it's been 5 days. I can't watch 10 minutes of this. I'm canceled.
Oh, of course. That would be absolutely brilliant. Just, of course, they wouldn't want it to know it came from us because we might get in trouble for torturous interference by stopping a scam. You might get awarded by the world for saving everyone from being scammed. That's not likely.
It's run off my server in the island of Man.
Now, not mentioning the name of the government organisation or the country. Did you see my email? I don't know if that's a good way of talking about it, but did you see my cool email this morning? It was pretty cool. Bob, do you want to come along and help me out?
I think you should do Novacast as a test.
Oh, look, imagine, well, I can't say the name of the state because I don't want to give it away, but imagine.
You should do Novacast. You just play the video and be like, okay, is this legitimate or is this a scam?
Well, think about where the state, without saying the state, right? And think about how they wrap religion around this all the time. And then think of another one called Smart Lab, and then the connection to the other scam. You know, I mean, I reckon they are desperate to find out how these are running. And I just reckon those factors could literally blow this whole industry up because, you know, like most of them are running out of that state anyway. So it's going to be friggin' hilarious, you know? So that's what I'm looking forward to. If I got the opportunity, I reckon I could really make a difference. And that's what we're sort of waiting for, you know? It'd be just like going straight into the lion's den and saying, "Hey guys, I'm here, and they've asked me to help out because they
should call in. I should call in Blake."
So it's going to be really cool.
I call in. I'm like, "Yeah, we got a live one."
Yeah, that's right. I mean, you know, like if they had the backing of the Zooms and Facebooks and Instagrams, and imagine Zoom. Imagine if Zoom really cared like any desk does, right? Imagine if they actually gave me access to run a Zoom account where I could ban meetings that are misusing their services. I mean, imagine just shutting them down. Like
Zoom would go down like 80%.
Easy.
Zoom stock would go down like 80%.
Yeah,
because they wouldn't have any money.
Oh well, that's true. Yeah, forget about that part. But then they've got this law they hide behind. Everyone hides behind freedom of speech, and not responsible for what people say on their platform. You know, it is absolutely batshit crazy.
Which is hilarious because when Novacast gets sued, that email is gonna come and bite them in the butt.
Yep.
Because they're gonna be like, "We didn't know," and then we'll go, "No, you did. Here's the email."
Well, they do know. That's and I think they even would admit they know, but they're just saying it's not our responsibility to police the world from scams. And I go, well,
but
you
when
got the gas.
It's reported, you become accessory. Now you're basically an accessory.
Yeah, but no, I don't know. You know me, I'm a bit negative these days. I don't believe in justice.
So they'll become an accessory. And it was funny having to watch Wix pay $75,000 for every meeting. Like, hey, they did like 40 meetings.
Mm-hmm.
Wix gets taken down. I'm like,
yeah. I'm
like, well, you can strike a deal. You can make me a permanent Wix member.
Do you think we'll ever find something that? Sorry. Do you think?
And that's how we'll get admin authority at each place.
Do you think we'll ever find something that's not a scam? Do you think we'll ever find something that's not a scam?
Only Bob knows those.
Yeah, I know. I'm not selling your shit though, mate.
But Danny, for a low price, you could travel anywhere in the world.
Yeah,
Bob's airline.
Only have to pay the tax. Is that right?
Right.
And the tax happens to be 90% of the cost of the plane, and you'll need a meal with that.
And you have to donate to the trucker fund.
Oh yeah, how is he today? Oh, I think he might be on the road today. That's where he is, the boy.
Right. You have to donate to the trucker fund.
Yep, that's pretty cool.
So
Right. Right, I've got to get ready for my blog that I started off with today. It's going to be, I forgot even, this one's about human trafficking. It's pretty cool.
Oh, QNET. Yeah. They're all the same. Like, they all, like, I don't get them. They're, like, all identical.
Yeah, well, I think people don't understand that they all come out of the same place. There's a reason for it, you know?
Well, not, like, okay, even if you don't get that, they all are the same. Like, BG Wealth, 4 trades. Crivex, 4 to 6 trades.
Yeah.
Like, what's the difference?
Yeah. Well, it's going to be fun.
Besides the name.
I don't know if this company's going to, let's call it a company. This company that's investigating like BG Wealth Sharing, I bet they wouldn't realize that it's remorphed itself 13 times so far. You know, that's going to be the interesting thing about this all. It's like, imagine showing them, hey, look, we've tracked 13 changes of hats, but it's all the same person. And they're going to go.
And you can even show Hyperverse, Hypercosmos.
Yeah.
You know, and then that morphed into We Are All Satoshi.
But how can a company like
3FO, then a Rift, like,
I know. I can't believe that batshit crazy Chavez hasn't come after us after doing the last Rift one. I'm still getting a denial server attack on my website, so
Chavez is gonna be pissed because I'm going after his blog.
Oh, yeah. No, that'd be interesting because I think I've received a warning after malicious people have gone through my Substack. But no, I don't think you can. I think, no, it's Blogger. If it's owned by Google, you're buggered. Your Blogspot, that's owned by Google, and they just don't listen to you. But when it comes to Medium, anyone posting anything on Medium, they're pretty cool. They normally cut it off. Because even my Medium got shut down because I couldn't prove that I was doing somebody was claiming I'm doing defamation. And it doesn't matter if I just go, but hey, look at the guy, he's like stolen all this money and everyone's complaining about it. Yeah, but he hasn't been arrested and molested yet, so we can't let you publish that and we're taking your account away from you. And you go, really? You take my account, do you know who I am? And they go, yeah, we do. We feel a bit nervous about it. And I go, oh, go back to Christian camp then. And that's what happened. It's like you're talking to the wrong person. You know what I'm saying, sunshine?
Yeah, he has Medium, Substack, and a few other ones.
Oh my God, this one's got.
So worst case, I'm like, they don't take it down. There's gonna be nice comments below his blogs, like a nice picture of him with family. I'll upload, you know. So
yeah,
and Sam Lee's pretty recognizable, you know.
Poor old Sam Lee though, because he must be struggling for friends these days. You know what I'm saying?
You know who we have to get to expose that?
Who's that?
Our buddy.
Oh.
Gobi.
I know. And his name came up the other day. What did we have something on him?
No, he kind of disappeared.
I know. I think
we reached out to Mr. Gobi.
He was too busy getting told off by the wife, I think. She finally realized he was up to no good and said, So I've just copied this whole company's white paper.
That's who I miss. I miss it. Because Gobi would smirk when we catch him.
I've talked to him on the phone, eh? It's quite a privilege, really.
You should text Gobi like, how's Tammy Jackson? We haven't heard from her.
Wonder if we should ask him. It'll be very late there now, at 3 o'clock in the morning, because he's in the UK, isn't he?
He's in
England.
Yeah, UK.
Yeah.
Number's UK.
We better leave that one to Coffee. Not CoffeeZilla. What do I get them mixed up for? What we do is we leave that one to our boy.
You go take a nice visit to him. Hey, Gobi.
Yeah.
How's it going?
That's cool. So there you go. I've just feeded in like 20,000 pages of information. You might have just seen me doing that while I'm chatting to Bob. And it's all about another University Pro. A Universal Pro.
Oh, Danny.
Are
you going to subscribe to the Bob Academy?
No, I'm not. Bob's flooding our networks at the moment. I'm still trying to reason with them. It's not going too good. Yeah. Hey, look at this. This is really cool.
Bob Academy.
This is a new
$9.99.
This is a new service I've got where it will translate stuff for me. And I can ask it to translate it to English. It's quite clever. Speaker options, translation settings, select target language, English.
Wait till you see Bob's top secret stuff come out soon.
Okay. Top stuff. Here we go. So this is video.
Bob's. It'll be a download in case you want it.
Yep. How much would you pay to benefit the world's sales? This is from their video.
It's Bob's secret bookmarks.
Okay.
Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
Just going to have a look at a video. Tradely. All right. So this is the text from one of their videos. Right, Tradely. So I've got 2 investigations going now. We've got Tradely, and we've got this is the text from one of the promotional videos. Okay, so that's good. Oop. Right. There we go. That's good. All right, so we've got a few things to go on with. I don't know if you've seen the service I've got here, but look, you can listen to a video.
Pagarías por beneficiarte del mundo?
It's got sound in it, but it will actually help me break down the whole transcript of any investigation I may be doing at the moment, which is bloody fantastic. If I go to here, I think, yeah, if I go to this one here, this was a video I had with 6 different speakers in it, and I can go through here. I can go through here and banged up old Keith Williams, and I can pick out all the different voices in the video, so that if I'm trying to make sure that ChatGPT gets, for example, listen to this, the investigator. This is this.
January 2022, I spoke to my wife and I said, look, why don't we actually find a way of getting rid of our mortgage completely?
What a great idea. Isn't it? So this is so cool, the technology I use here. So this helps me get the transcript out of videos, make sure that we don't overlap who said what. And I can give each speaker a different name. And the reason I'm doing that at the moment is because I'm doing an investigation into Chavis Anwar. And Chavis was in this video. And I wanted to basically sort out what he said, because since then, Bloomberg has removed the video. But it's a really cool service. You know, I just wanted to share that with you.
Do you know there is a link to the real video?
Yeah, well, you haven't given it to me, and I've asked you for it quite a few times. So I'm sort of
Did you look under the real Bloomberg video?
No, but it doesn't work. All right. Okay, let's play this game then, Bob. Okay, so we go to Danny's website. Danny.
Go to the video and
okay, so we go to Bloom. I was in Bloomberg.
This customer.
Right here.
Said, here's the real unedited video. I posted it on Bloomberg.
So where's Dan? There it is there. So here's my, the original video has been removed on Bloomberg. So here's Bloomberg. Oh, now I have to pay to get this. I don't want to pay.
No.
Okay, so let's
go to YouTube.
All right, so Dubai's. Hold on a minute. Let's get out of
the YouTube cut version and look in the comments.
Okay, so I'll just go here, find my, there it is there. Oh, how come you can't copy everything? So then we just go here, and it is. Yep. And
you don't have the link to the video?
Not quickly, no. There it is. That's it there. So that's.
You are a real piece of shit if you believe I have taken your money. You destroyed your dream when you stop believing
it is
in
my
me.
clip, funny enough.
There are 2 sides to Sam Lee.
2 sides.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'd like to introduce you to my girlfriend. We all know who I'm talking about right here. It's Bitcoin.
Yeah.
With Hyperverse and Blockchain Global, he's championed.
Look at this. Hello, I'm Danny DeHeck,
and I'm your savior from Hyperverse, formerly known as Hyperfun.
Hyper Capital, Hyper Nation, Hyper Cosmo. Okay, so you're in here, right? And
okay. Now, where's the comments?
Oh, it probably won't be visible only to you, because I don't let you have links.
No, there's comments on this video, isn't there?
Yeah, but probably not your comment, because you said you had a copy of it, and I thought, oh, we're best friends for life. Because if you have a copy of it, I'll highlight it somewhere else.
Scroll down.
I am scrolling down. No,
just type in uncut.
Okay, uncut. No, it'll only be visible to you. Uncut version. I will upload in. There it is. There. A reply. Okay. I will be uploading the uncut version. Yep, you never did. So now we go to your YouTube channel. The person hated more than Danny. Hey, who's that winker?
You are a real piece of shit.
Oh, don't need any help, Sam. Yeah, so there you go. It's not there.
Okay.
All right. So put it there. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Like this was described, Bloomberg's description. Yeah, so the original video was actually literally, give it a thumbs up. They cut out Chavez out of here, and they because they were worried that Chavez was going to sue them. So that at the end of the day, what they basically did is throw me under the bus, and now Chavez is going around saying, haha, they lied because that's why they took it away. But the truth of the matter is they didn't want lawsuits. So they took unedited it, took it all off. Even though he sat down with Bloomberg to be recorded, he still accused him of lying, even though it was his words.
I will go find it now.
Please go find it. I would love it. I would absolutely put it on the internet somewhere else and make sure that we can use it, because I've been trying to get his words out of it.
Authorities, often powerless to act across borders, it's fallen on people like Danny to sound the alarm on suspected scams.
It's Danny. It does have a big toll on me, and some days it does hit me like a ton of bricks. But because of my upbringing, I feel like I'm fighting a battle for other people, so it's not going to stop me doing what I do, but it is a concern. Boom. Look at that, guys. It's not going to stop me doing what I do, but it is a concern. That's where they come to you, knock on your door, and they're going to kill you. Right, Bob's gone hunting for that. That's good. Only been asking Bob that for the last year and a half, but we'll get there. Hey, what's Mark Hammond doing? I saw his name pop up then.
Welcome to Super One, everyone, turning fans into an economy. This is where we build fans, we build long-term residual income. Okay,
so the company Super One at the moment is doing a campaign trying to get all my videos removed where I've been talking about Super One. Super One has been forced into liquidation, and now they're trying to clean up their act online so that the courts can't do anything about it, even though they've been forced into liquidation. This guy here, Mark Hamlin, here he is promoting Super One. Is this why it's going off? Because they're promoting it again. Oh my goodness, this guy just doesn't give it up. So if you're wondering, if we go to my website and you search here for Mark, you can see here. Now Mark, as I said, he's promoter of many things. So One Trader, Polar Tensor, BizNet, and EU One Life. Even this week, I've heard from people from EU One Life, and now he's promoting Super One. Oh my God, everyone's mental. Super One has been put into forced liquidation. Why would you be promoting a company? Like if I went to my website and searched for Super, I mean, you can't even liquidate a company. So forced liquidation, and this is the court documents. So this is Andre Christensen, and he forced into liquidation. And I've got a whole blog all about it and everything. But this guy, it's amazing. How do these guys keep promoting it? Do these guys not do any research on what they promote? It is absolutely amazing. So there you go. Forced liquidation, Super One, and 47 minutes ago, somebody decided to upload this video, a faceless video.
6 levels. So a person can understand the closer we get to the launch of the game, the more valuable.
The launch of the game has been trying to launch since 2013. If you go to my website, if you search for Super One, right, you're going to find this at the top. And this was a year ago where I republished a video that I think got removed. Then you come down here, you can obviously me. This video here, I've had 10 people complaining about defamation since I've been going. If I went to today and went filters and went this week, how many people have I got? Super One, Andre Christensen, the rise of Super One, how fans are driving engagement and revenue 4 days ago. Mike. So who are all these idiots promoting this crap? Mark. It's just idiots. I just can't believe about Super One, 10 cigarette lighters. Oh, it just blows me away. Anyway, I'm not looking at anything here other than, yeah, so that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, I'm going to get back into what I was doing. So this is another Super One, is it? Mike, entrepreneur, marketing trainer, business coach, Amazon influencer, Mike. I mean, like 37,000 people and the next big $1 million platform. These people are absolutely incredible. I'm just curious now whether I actually have this guy mentioned in my Skindex. No, I don't. So as what I normally do here, template, duplicate, persons of interest, and I can put this in here and let's go. Mike, there he is. Right, and now we're going to go here and we're going to go Mike. I just cannot believe that this is still getting promoted. It absolutely blows my brain. So this guy here, oops, theoretically that's him. If I search for him anywhere else, let's have a look. So we've got Mike Training, Facebook, that email address, and that one there. Right, and then what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to go to ChatGPT, and this is what I do in a real hurry. Now ChatGPT is taking things to a new level. I can come in here and I search for Super One. Super One, right? Right, Super One. What happened to Super One? Court liquidations. Okay, so I've just stumbled across a YouTuber, which I don't know, but he is promoting Super One. I want to ask him why he is promoting a company that's been put into forced liquidation. Okay, so now I'm going to go back to her. I'm a YouTuber, and I'm going to hopefully put that in speech marks. Yep, which is, and then I'm going to, it will prepare an email. Can you, right, okay, can you please make it an email ready to go with a subject line and ask him some prudent questions, and we'll also give him a link to our blog. Right, so now what we're going to do is go to here, we're going to go to that, and we'll go back to ChatGPT, put the link to the blog, and let's see what ChatGPT comes up with. And now we'll go back to here. Has that already done that? Okay, so first of all, we're going to go to Mike. We're going to add some of the social media here so I can find them next time. Obviously, these guys don't care what they promote. We've already got Mike Training here. We'll put that into social media as well. We'll see whether we can grab his Mike. What else we got? About me. Let's talk. Oh, yes. More lovely car. I've actually seen that photo before, so I must have bumped into this guy as well. He's definitely a trainer. Marketing funnels. Living the dream. He's got testimonials. $50,000 checks. It just gets better and better. And there's his email address. So let's use that. Put his email address up there. We'll come back to here. I'll get rid of that one. I don't want to go down a rabbit hole. What else do we need to do? So we've found his email address, contact me, blog, and now we go back to ChatGPT and see whether it's got a letter ready to go. Write a reply. Didn't do anything. So normally it gives me, lately it's been giving me this really awesome way of doing stuff, doing emails, which are pretty exciting. 25 emails in my inbox already. Felt like my day's just begun. All right, so now I'm going to go to Mike. Subject is write a reply promotion of, right. We'll see if Mike cares. Well, he knows better than me. So let's go back to Mike. We've already proven that. Done his email address. So we're just going to grab that information. We will go back to Mike here. We'll put backstory. Let's give us some of that. Help us out with a bit of stuff. Tidy that up. And we are laughing. So that's a bit of history there for him. We've already got that one done. We'll get rid of that one. We've got rid of that. Website we've already got listed. We haven't got this. We've even got a phone number. That is handy. Thank you very much. So now we're going to go back to, I can't see if we're looking here. And we'll put the phone number in there. And just because I do what I do, I will make a little phone number entry for him. New contact. Excellent. Right, so now we need phone. Mike. Yeah, Healy. Super one. And we'll grab his email address as well. And that's it. And we'll put that there and we'll send that off to him and see if he comes back and says anything to us. He'll probably tell us to F off. They don't really care, these people. They seem to think it's a game of cat and mouse. And email. Alrighty. And we will actually go and find a photo of the young man. Here he is, arms folded. Very small photo though. I wonder if he's got a bigger one. Let's see. Oh, there he is speaking. Oh, that's too big. Let's go to photos. I think these are AI, these ones. Yes, it will be AI. Won't be the exact representation, not a passport photo, but if we come through here enough, we might find a more genuine. Is that big? No, he doesn't know about big, but I could always right click on it and go search with Google Lens and maybe find the original on his LinkedIn or something stupid like that. Facebook, YouTube, Amazon, LinkedIn. There we go. What do I know? 200 by 200, same size. Anyway, healthytraining.com. We will connect with him. We will download his PDF file. That means when we come to Mike here, we will be able to drag his LinkedIn profile. LinkedIn. And that's how we roll. LinkedIn. I don't need the PDF part on the end of it. And I'll shut that off. And now we need to find a photo of him. What's going to be the best one? I think they're all going to be the same, unfortunately. He doesn't know about... He's not clever enough to know about sizing, except that one there. Oh, that might be better. Might have found the original where he uploaded it. I can't believe it sometimes. Anyway, so now we've got... what am I getting at here then? I can shut that down. Probably shut that down. And now we've got nice, bright-coloured him. It looks like he's actually enlarged it digitally, but never mind, that will be good enough. And then we'll go back to here. We'll go to Mike, that, and boom. Now, what I need to do is find him, and I need to do something really clever, and that is search for Super One. Super One. There is Super One, and then we've got marketers, and we've got 3 people in there today. Even got an Australian, put him in there. Super One there. We go to marketers, which we now call, persons of interest. Persons of interest. Rename things. It's quite old, Super One. So persons of interest. Go to Mikey, and then we'll go Ponzi schemes and scams, and we'll be able to paste that one in there, and that's how we go around in that loop. Right, so he's a promoter. I've got his Instagram, but I haven't got his YouTube yet. So I might go back and find that on his whatever it's called thing. He'll have it leader there, and somewhere along here, I'm sure he'll have his thingy, which he did. There it is, and we're back in that loop. So here's somebody who's been promoting. What does he say about it? Let's have a listen. Oh, it's just an uploaded video.
Where?
No, I'm not really into their uploaded videos and their what do they call it? Their AI generated content. So now we need to go back to here and we need to find that YouTube, and there we go. We've got him documented in history. So that's another potential person, which I don't think I did put as Facebook, which is a bit of a pain because now I have to reopen stuff, reopen, close tab, should be back to where it was. There it is, and we didn't have Facebook, but we do now. But we didn't have LinkedIn, but we do now. And you tell these guys don't know how to use social media because his LinkedIn URL is still crap, which is good for me, not so good for him. Alrighty, I don't think there's anything else we need from him. We'll probably find an X account there one day, but I don't think it's going to help us in any of our database stuff unless he's got it handy. No, I do like looking at these guys' Instagrams because I haven't got time to do a pretty Instagram. But he has got crab sticks that he likes showing people. He likes playing tennis. He likes lighting himself on fire. And look, I assume he can do a backflip. This is great. It looks like he's not doing a backflip. It looks like a backwards jump. And that's that. Oh, that's just incredible, isn't it? Wow. Boy, that looks very much like a friend's swimming pool. And I think I did a photo of the same thing. So he's got one of those machines. He used to be a weightlifter. I was going to say he looked pretty good shape for an old guy. There he is talking, TikTok, selling things, people. Oh, flash car. I don't know if that is a flash car. It's a Corvette, isn't it? Oh, there he is at the gym all dressed up in a suit. That doesn't make sense. Oh, he's got a lifestyle property. Living the dream. Got on him. Rise. Oh, that was interesting. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh, yep. Proud dad. Oh, here he is. Hello, son. Yep. Looks good to me. Everything's great. And there he is. Oh, look at his watch. That's total cool. Right. Hello. We've got a Zoom meeting happening at the moment. Someone's just emailed me, so we'll just have a wee look at that to see if it's happened. Anyway, we'll leave him alone. I don't think we're going to get anything out of that other than I think we already got his Instagram, didn't we? Yes, we did. All right, so we'll go to Instagram, and somebody's just given me an email telling me this is happening now. So let's have a wee listen. Meeting, join meeting. Put the name in there. Let's have a look and see what happens here. Join with browser. Jesus, that's a very elaborate name, but let's try that one. See what happens. Waiting. No, we must have missed it. But Dr. Tony Hill, that's a great one. We ain't got that one, so that's good. So now we can go here. We go to active. We go to Zoom, and we'll have that in our folder. We'll leave that there for a second just in case we missed it. Anyway, I'm a bit disgusted by that. I'm actually blown away that there's people out there still promoting this rubbish. It'll be interesting to see if we get a response back by this guy who seems to worry about his impression, his what do you call it, reputation. You wouldn't think they would jeopardize it. I'm going to have a look at this Uni Pro thing, which I'm a bit worried that I've just skimmed over it. Have I done Uni Pro? No, I haven't. So Uni Pro is another investigation which I wouldn't mind doing. I'll put it in the back burner for today because I think I've got too many investigations going. But hey, you can never have too many. But it did have a website, and it's called Universe Pro. Alrighty, Universe Pro. And I'll put caps on that one. Universe Pro. Look at that, clever, isn't it? And now what we're going to do is going to put that there, and we're going to go to Universe Pro, and we'll start an investigation on that one. The problem with Universe Pro is we did seem to have 2 domain names. Did we get the right one? So that is Universe Pro. And I'm pretty sure we had another domain name as well. You do wonder why they have 2. They're all co. Universe Co. No, we've got the right one. Well, that's good to know. Anyway, we won't do that now. We'll start to narrow down the bus a little bit. We'll stop building our database. We will stop doing that as well. We'll stop that. Interesting enough, we looked up Novacast TV, and we noticed that they had oh, big rig. Didn't see you there, mate. Sorry about that. Oh, somebody gave me a donation. Who was that? Thank you very much. That's very kind. It's very kind. Thank you very much. You can do all the donations at the moment. Going to America. Going to the big smoke. So it's very, very, very exciting for me. 41 days to go, apparently. So any donations are much appreciated. And thank you very much. Now I'm going to see if I can do something tricky here. I'm going to have a look at my notifications. 20 hours ago, bought something from your shop. 5 days ago, 5 hours ago. Did I really miss that? No, somebody must have just done that one. How's that one there come up? Ko-Fi stream. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was I thought it was a donation, but it wasn't. It's one of these automated reminders because I'm fluffing around. It's been a bit just saying hello. You're awesome, mate. What we're getting at here with Novacast, they actually put on here how to become an affiliate. And I basically thought I hadn't seen this page before, but part of being an affiliate says that you're not allowed to recruit other affiliates when you're an affiliate, which is dumb. But anyway, that's how they... So you can't recruit affiliates, but you can only recruit punters to sign up for the service, I assume. But and then 100% licensed content is absolutely batshit crazy. And we did actually work out the affiliate compensation is actually paying out 55% of the money that goes in. So I challenged somebody and said, "Oh, half your money." I said it not quite right. I said affiliates get over 50. Well, I said 50% of the $49 a month, and this guy wrote to me and said, "No, you only get $10 worth of it." But when I looked at the affiliate structure, it actually added up to 55% of the money that goes into Novacast TV actually goes back to the affiliates, but not just one affiliate. But technically speaking, if you had yourself well structured, every time somebody signs up, you could get 55% of it. Unless they sign up as an affiliate, then I think you lose $5. But anyway, I tried to update it, but I actually never put in writing how the affiliate structure works. I don't really care, but I just thought it was quite interesting to find this page today. But I've finished with that page now. Yeah, so that's interesting. Now, we've done a pretty extensive job on Novacast TV, and just in case you're wondering, if you did search for Novacast IPTV, you can probably see that Behind MLM's done stuff on it. My videos are popping up before theirs, and here's Novacast here. But if you were curious whether Novacast was Novacast legal, you could put that in there, and I'm pretty sure my content would come up, and it does, exposed. And so does Behind MLM. So I'm pretty rapt about that, to be honest. All right, guys, so let's get into today's broadcast. Now, what I want to do is open Telegram. I'll just make sure I'm involved in this one. Let's see what happens here. Open Telegram. Is that it? I'm in there. View in Telegram. Do I need to sign in? Open a Telegram, and it opened, but it didn't tell me to do anything. It just sat there. Don't know. Anyway, we'll probably get bombarded with stuff in Telegram now. Instagram. Oh, I love the way they've done that. It's very good. Oh my God, is that the guy I think it is? I think I met him. Alpha. I think he's been in other opportunities. I think he was associated to, I've seen that guy before. We see them all before. Looks like they've got a very colourful everything. Oh, 2 days to go, 4 days to go, 3 days to go, 3 months to go, all this exciting stuff you get. And if you go all the way back, they're actually so successful, they're going to conquer the world and fly to Mars. And then when you look at a random one, 20 weeks ago, they've been going for a long time, haven't they? Let's see how far they go back. I bet they don't go back more than a year. Have we stopped yet? Let's go. Oh, some Chinese writing there for a bit. So go all the way to the beginning. Where did this company start? Oh, we've come to the start. What's your guess? I'm going no more than 6 months. 38 weeks. What's that? 38 weeks. Oh, that's great. So 38 weeks. How many weeks in a year? No, 38 weeks. Hold it. Let's go. 12 times 4 equals. Yeah, so that's cool. So what you need to do is go 38 divided by 4 equals 9 months. Let me go 9 months. There you go. So there's a good reason to investigate this company, because if they're absolutely that batshit amazing, then we might as well, investigate them, because everything they've just said is looking pretty shady at the moment. All right, we're back to where we started today before I got going. So I'm going to do a quick, I'm just going to go off to the loo, but what I'm going to do first is I am going to play my music. Oh, somebody just walked over my grave. I'm going to shut down all the browsers that could be causing me sound problems in the future. That's good. Shutting down Safari, shutting down Opera. Don't shut down. There we go. And we're getting rid of a few other boxes that are in my face. Where Jack Wrench didn't message me after all that. He was the guy from Novotel, and I'm down to the bare bones now, I think. I'm going to put me over here. If anyone wants to join me on stage, they're more than welcome. Right, so today's blog is actually quite an eye-opener. It is actually about the human trafficking compounds, and they are called, one that we've been looking at the moment called QNET, and that is a shocker, and that's why I wanted to have a look at this, and just to make sure it's not too much of a marathon. It is going to be a marathon, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the whole blog. Is it a marathon? Yeah, it's quite interesting. I think I can handle it, actually. So what I'll do is I'll play the music at the start, and I'll go off to the loo. And look, my music thing doesn't work now. It don't think it works. I think it's just not working for me. But if you go to my music, and I'll use this as the intro, and we're probably looking for one of my songs that's called QNET. Unfortunately, it's Weirdo Wednesday here, so I can't get away with speaking on. You were in a suit yesterday, and now it's now I don't know what you want me to tell people where you work, but Weirdo Wednesday does horrify me when you say that. Bit of a laugh. So, what we're doing today is QNET. So I need to find QNET. There it is. I'm going to play the music, and I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to grab a drink of water and go to the loo.
He packed nothing bad, kissed his mother goodbye. Said, I found a job, this could change our lives. They showed him pictures, promises, a place overseas, a better wage, a future, a chance to finally breathe. He borrowed the money, believed what he'd been told, followed another stranger, chasing promises of gold. But when the door closed behind him, everything changed. There was no desk, no salary, no job with his name. Just another room, another frightened face, another promised future that never existed in the first place. The job never existed, the dream was just the bait. They sold you hope tomorrow to take your freedom today. Recruit another brother, bring another friend, turn the victim into the recruiter, and start it all again. The job never existed, but the suffering was real. Behind every smiling opportunity, there's a human cost concealed. They call it opportunity.
Alrighty, that's that. Cut that off. Hope you weren't listening to that song. If you do want to listen to songs, you can go to the top of my website and go to music and listen to all that sort of stuff. Anyway, this is going to be a goodie, and it's going to be quite informative and quite sad all at the same time. Now you can see I've got a hand here. That's me. So don't shop with QNET is my message for today. Now QNET, you probably would have never ever heard of it. It's sort of like an AliExpress, but unfortunately it's a little bit worse than that. So I'm just going to just fix some things here on my screen, and then I'll get started. Get started. Alrighty, what have we got? What have we got? Ready to go, ready to rock. Let's do it. You ready? Unfortunately, Weirdo Day. That's cool. Weirdo Day. Boom. Oh, look at that. That's pretty big. Might just move that, make it a bit more bigger. That. See if I can make that look a bit better. I think you've got a bit big there on me. Just saying. Let's go to 18. See what happens. Oop. That's better. Boom. Okay. What's that one? I'll just try that. Oh, that's better. I see. Interesting. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready. You ready? Move from broadcast, add to broadcast. Oh, there we go. Dunk. Hello, I'm Danny the Heck. Thanks for tuning in to my video. Appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, would really appreciate it. A lot of people watch my content, and as all YouTubers say, it really does make a huge difference. No doubt you know who I am, what I do, but just check you have hit that subscribe button. And if you hit the wee bell, what they say, I don't even know if I need to do it, do I? But I've got this little button that normally pops up. It says subscribe, and I always get it wrong. Oh, I wasn't far off, but hit that wee bell, and then when new videos are launched or premiered, you will be notified. And I always say to people, I always like to give back. And Sadie will clean the screen of your computer. She doesn't get paid anything around here, but I do survive on donations. So if you are looking at supporting me, I'm currently on the way to getting myself to Orlando to watch Christopher Delgado be sentenced for 50 years in prison. That's what he's facing after running a $425 million Ponzi scheme. If you haven't known anything about that one, do check out CoffeeZilla's second last video he's done. It really is amazing. It's a video all about my journey chasing down Christopher Delgado and Goliath Ventures. Now, if you don't know me, I normally wake up in the morning and I look through my phone. And I clear all my emails, and then I go through all my social media, and I normally spend an hour and a half on my phones in the morning, sometimes laying in bed, just going through and get myself up to speed of all the messages that come in overnight while I sleep. Then I put together that information, I create blogs, and then I get online about 12 o'clock my day, and I go live on the internet. So this actual video was actually recorded as a segment in my live, and so far I've been live for 3 hours and 39 minutes. But while I'm live, I'll often go into a website, one of my favorite websites called Behind MLM. Now, he's posting a lot of content that's very similar to me. But when I come across this one the other day, I thought I'd have a read of this article about QNET. And what got me, 42 QNET human trafficking victims rescued in Nigeria. Got my interest because I've had a little bit to do with the human trafficking compounds in Cambodia. I've been to Cambodia. I've also met the chief of police in Cambodia, even met the cyber squad commander for the Philippines police as well. And they have a lot to do with human trafficking compounds. I've also asked by somebody who was putting together a 100-page PDF for the United Nations all about the human trafficking compounds, and they wanted me to have a look at it and offer any advice that I may have. A lot of the scams that I bust come out of human trafficking compounds, and people don't really believe it. So by participating, having a flutter at the casino of the investment fraud Ponzi scheme style scams that you're presented to by people that you may know, even in a Zoom meeting, you're actually helping and supporting the heinous acts that are going on inside these human trafficking compounds. So when I see that Oz is doing an article on QNET, and I don't even know who they are, I went down a bit of a rabbit hole and started investigating the research that he's done. And hence now we've now got a video that I'm doing right now about this heinous company who's, trafficking people and using people to build a brand around a company that looks, quite normal. Normal if you're a shopper. So if you went to their website, you'd look at this and you'd go, yep, that sounds cool. Everyone's happy in the photos, and they've got watches, holidays, home living, personal care, wellness, education, health, technology, you name it, you get it. You can even download an app or their portfolio. So when you look closer at these companies, you wonder where they get their products from. You wonder how they market themselves. Hence why I started this investigation. I prepared a little bit of a speech before I got started, and here it is. Most of the scams we investigate today are not beginning with some criminal mastermind. Today don't begin with some criminal mastermind sitting on a laptop. Increasingly, they lead us back to scam compounds, organized operations where people can be recruited, deceived, and sometimes exploited to create the next generation of victims. So these same victims are told to go and get other victims and get them involved or else. That's what makes this QNET investigation different. 42 people were rescued from one property in Nigeria after allegedly being promised lucrative jobs overseas. So they read an advert somewhere, they got told that if they want a job that's going to be really good in a country they want to go to, here's the opportunity of a lifetime. One of those victims identified QNET as the business they were introduced to. So today we're not going to follow the scam, we're following the people behind the recruiters, the networks, connecting them and the machinery that keeps producing those victims. Now, this one's going to be a bit of an eye-opener if you haven't had anything to do with human trafficking compounds. Now, that box there that's on my screen probably isn't like that when you're viewing it. For some reason, if you went to my music, it normally lets me embed one of my songs. And if you go to my music, you will see that I have quite a few songs out at the moment, which are all to do with scams. Quite proud of them. It's quite neat. But one of the ones that I did have was QNET, and it's somewhere in here. My blogs, I've done so many lately that it's getting a bit crazy. QNET, where is it? It's gone. Oh, there it is. So here I am yelling down the mic, but I'm not going to play that. But do have to check out the music side of it, but normally that's what that box is there, just letting you know. Now I'm going to make this a bit larger so I can read it. We're not going to read the whole lot. Well, I'm not going to read the whole lot, but I am going to get my computer to do a lot of the heavy lifting for me because I'm dyslexic and I'm not very good at reading. And when I get my mojo going, I am good at reading, so we'll have a bit of a flutter and see how we get on first.
The level of deceit employed by the syndicate is alarming. Ccia Kerazu Chimaik, Cross River State Commandant, NSCDC.
Wow, so that's not my words, that's one of the persons that was arrested or helped save the people, the 42 people that we're about to learn about. So I invest Ponzi schemes, cryptocurrency, fraud, and organized scam networks. But increasingly, following those scams has taken me somewhere much darker, human trafficking compounds. That is what made me take a much closer look at QNET. On August 2026, Nigerian authorities rescued 42 people from a 5-bedroom property described as a holding and introduction center. Victims were allegedly being promised lucrative jobs overseas, paid enormous amounts of money, and instead, so they were, I'm not saying that right, had allegedly been promised lucrative jobs overseas, paid enormous amounts of money, and instead found themselves inside a recruitment operation. One of the rescued victims identified the business as QNET. QNET is not some anonymous website created 6 months ago. It is a global multi-level marketing company that has operated for nearly 3 decades, selling wellness products, jewelry, travel memberships, and other products through an international distributor network. So from the surface, as I pointed out, you wouldn't think this company would have such a dark history and an involvement in the claims that have been made in this article that I read. Yet, when I started investigating what happened in Nigeria, I discovered this wasn't the first time QNET's name had surfaced alongside allegations of human trafficking. Not even close. I found police raids, government warnings, rescued operations stretched across West Africa. I found victims from multiple countries. I found people allegedly promised jobs, visas, and opportunities overseas who instead ended up inside properties controlled by recruitment networks. All these scams that I investigate are all about recruitment. Here they are, human trafficking people into recruitment networks. And I found governments talking about victims, not merely by dozens, but by the hundreds. And that's why you'll see this on Oz from behind MOM. I don't know these pictures that pop up, but really, anyway, Oz can't control that. We'll make them a bit bigger. We don't want boobs and bums in our ways. But anyway, so this was a really eye-opener article and got me started into this investigation, as I said previously. So as we say, QNET says criminals and dishonest representatives, QNET says criminals and dishonest representatives misuse its name, and that human trafficking, fake employment, and deceptive recruitment has nothing to do with its legitimate direct selling business. So they're basically saying that it's just bad timing. And what do they call us people? They often call me it as well. Something, bad actors. That deserves to be examined fairly. So even though they make such claims, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. But so does everything else I found, because we found that their claims don't stack up. That's what I found. because I was also given research presented to the United Nations examining human trafficking compounds industries elsewhere in the world. So as I said earlier on, when I went to a conference called the Global Financial Crimes Summit 2024. Ken Gamble, an Australian ex-policeman, now private investigator, invited me to come along. He actually paid for me to go there, which is really, really, really nice. I met 150 delegates from around the world. One of those people was from the United Nations. Because he's from the United Nations, about to jump up on the stage and give a speech, I asked him if he heard of the lady that asked me to look at this PDF that was presented to the United Nations. Long story short, he said, I'm using that very PDF presentation for my speech right now. I couldn't believe it. But anyway, it was really cool because it shows how good our networking is. Anyway, so that was what happened. So I've examined the human traffickings from a presentation given to the United Nations, including the systems used to recruit, transport, control, and exploit people inside organized scam operations. Suddenly, the story I had started investigating in Nigeria looked, considerably bigger. So I went back to the beginning and started following QNET. So I can't even read that, but this was the location, I think.
Calabar.
The Calabar compound. The case that pulled me into the investigation unfolded in Calabar across River State, Nigeria. I've never been to Nigeria. I've been to Bangladesh. That was about the wildest country I went to. Also, all the others. I've been to about 40 countries, I think, if not more. Anyway, on 14th and 15th of August 2025, acting on intelligence, officers from Nigeria, security and civil defense corps traced an alleged transnational criminal syndicate to a 5-bedroom property being used as the commandant. I can't even read that. I'm going to have to read it though because I want his name right.
Uchima described as a holding and indoctrination center.
Wow. Inside, authorities found 42 people aged between 22 and 36, a 28-year-old Nigerian, 28 Nigerian men, 6 Nigerian women, 5, I can't even read that one.
Cameroonian
nationals, and 3 citizens of Benin. 8 of the foreign nationals were reportedly unable to produce valid international travel documents, prompting the NSCDC to invoke the Nigerian Immigration Service. What investors described was not a group of people who had simply gathered for a MLM convention. According to the NSCDC, recruits had been approached with promise of lucrative employment in countries including South Africa, Malaysia, and I never get that one.
Côte d'Ivoire.
I'm still not going to say it right. Anyway, they were allegedly asked to pay millions in, I presume that's their dollars. Naira for visas, travel documentation, and other expenses connected to the supposed jobs. One victim, and I'll get his name wrong, I'm just going to read this paragraph, make my life easier.
One victim, Ogama from Benue State, gave investigators a particularly revealing account. A friend had told him about employment in the United Kingdom. Ogama said he subsequently completed an interview over WhatsApp and was informed that he had passed.
Yeah, any company that interviews you over WhatsApp, stay away, just saying. His family raised approximately $1 million to get him here. I presume that's their currency. I have no idea how much is that. Why don't we have a look? How much is... yeah, I think I will actually look it up because I'm curious in US dollars how much that is because it sounds like quite a lot. We'll just go and see if I can find this investigation. Here it is here. And now I'm going to say how much is in USD. Have a look. Searching the web. Oh, I say, so it's raised 750 US dollars, so they says, and that's Nigerian dollars. Excellent, right? Nigerian 1 million, so that's 750 US dollars. So quite a lot even for me, to be honest. It's about 1,200 New Zealand dollars. That's just real. So, but there was no job in Britain. After paying the money, they took us to the ground and made me understand that I was no more travelling to the UK. That might sound like pidgin language, but it's because it is. It's what he quoted to be saying. So let's just read a couple of these paragraphs and get through them quick.
Ogama said the family's money had been exhausted, leaving him without the means to return home. Instead of traveling overseas for employment, investigators said victims were introduced to what authorities described as an illegal pyramid-style marketing scheme. The recruitment requirement was remarkably simple: bring in at least 2 more people before recovering the money you had invested. Investigators also encountered references to products described as biotics and jewelry, with some victims reportedly saying they had never physically seen the products associated with the scheme.
That's crazy. I go to a few airports, as you can imagine, and there's always a TV screen with, have you been offered a job? Are you sure you're not being human trafficked to a country, and all this sort of style? But you can see it's a very real problem. And imagine how you can feel, to get a break of a new job and then realize you've been scammed, and also you haven't got your travel documents to get out of the country. Then one of the rescued foreigners put a name to the business. So one of the rescued people said, this is the company that we're working for.
Hamlet Ndiam, a Cameroonian national, said he had researched the organization himself and identified it as QNET.
Wow, again.
Ndiam did not claim that QNET itself had promised him employment. In fact, his account contained an important distinction. He said he believed the underlying network marketing business was real, but objected to the methods being used to recruit people into it.
As he said, the business is real, but the way they are doing it to bring people into the business is not the way they promised it initially.
Authorities arrested the alleged leader of the Calabar cell, Timothy Bailey, who denied that the company he represented promised overseas employment. Bailey said he had joined the business approximately 2 years earlier and maintained that it involved online product marketing and commission-based earnings.
Can't see his name anywhere, but I can see it when you search up for there. So that's interesting. That denial eventually shaped the issue. The victims were described I'm just going to read that because I'm getting a bit flustered with words.
The victims were describing one proposition before they paid and another after they arrived. The authorities now had 42 people inside a 5-bedroom property, allegations involving fake overseas employment, large payments, foreign nationals without valid travel documents, and a recruitment structure requiring participants to bring additional people into the system. And sitting in the middle of those accounts was the name that started this investigation, QNET.
So it's like baking a cake, isn't it? When you've got all the ingredients, it's banana cake. You know what I mean? Not Afghans. So it's the same thing every time. Same patterns, same profile, same pile of shit, really. So it wasn't an isolated raid. It's not the first time.
The Calabar compound might have been where I entered this story, but it quickly became obvious that 42 rescued people represented only a fraction of what authorities had already uncovered.
Yep, just months earlier, May 2026, they raided another alleged human trafficking compound in a different state. That investigation reportedly began after a nurse from Central Africa publicly complained that she had been recruited through Facebook. And that's where Facebook and all these bloody platforms need to be held accountable or police their system. If you're going to let people advertise shit on your platform, then you need to do validation. I've got banned on Facebook because I reported Facebook pages that were running scams. Anyway, so there was another situation. Authorities rescued 17 people previously. They also said victims had been subject to financial exploitation, and it was QNET branded documents were just recovered during the operation. I mean, what's this company doing? Are we not living in the 2026 era? It sounds like we're living back in the 1940s with slavery. The alleged recruitment system involves substantial payments, product supposedly coming from Malaysia, and upline-downline structure. And then on August the 4th, 2026, only days before the operation Calabar operation, Nigerian Immigration Service announced another intelligence raid in Lycos. 12 suspects were arrested. 2 Liberian victims rescued. The suspect leader was identified as, I'm just going to read some of this, but, it's just obviously over and over again happening.
Ultra Adama, a Burkina national, while the other suspects included 8 Liberians and 3 Cameroonians. And this time the language used by authorities was particularly significant. The Nigeria Immigration Service described what it was investigating as a QNET Ignite network and alleged that it was a transnational organized criminal group involved in fraudulent employment and business schemes used to facilitate irregular migration.
Yeah, you do wonder if you can find these guys. I don't know if that's the same guys, but it doesn't look like the same guy. Yeah, so it just goes on and on. So, but the trial did not begin in Nigeria in 2026. We're going back to June. We've got another 76 people there. According to the accounts released at the time, victims had allegedly been attracted with promises including overseas employment, visa, same stuff, football opportunities. Well, maybe that guy is, that football guy is associated to, I don't know if you noticed that before, but there was looks like football, he had football clothes on, could be wrong. Whereabouts is that? Oh, there it is, football. Who knows? Anyway, so they had mobile phones and travel documents were seized and victims were placed under surveillance. Suspects were arrested in connection with the operation, and then in July 2026, the Foreign Minister Samuel put a number before Parliament that changed the scale of the investigation entirely. So the Ghanaian government said more than 700 victims were caught in QNET's linked schemes across Nigeria, Tongo, and Benin. I can't say that name. Coladavine. Can't say it. More than 500 were reported in that country there, and another 202 in Nigeria. Approximately 400 Ghanaians had already been rescued in 2021. Unreal. So it's just, this company is associated with all these human trafficking. People being promised these jobs that are too good to be true, or even just normal jobs, and then basically held to ransom and told to work for these companies. And it's absolutely shocking. I've got access to about 200 videos of the human trafficking compounds when I was asked to look at the report that was being presented to the United Nations. And I literally, one video I watched, I was wondering why I was watching it, and then this person just jumped off the building, to their death, unfortunately. But, this is what these human trafficking companies are doing. I've seen people tasered, buried alive, beaten with sticks, bruises all over their bodies. These are videos of people doing it, not done with AI. It's just absolutely shocking. But now I wasn't looking at a dodgy MLM team operating in a Nigeria house. I was looking at a repeated human trafficking operation involving multiple nationalities, multiple countries, and hundreds of victims, with QNET's name appearing again and again. And that was when I decided I needed to find out exactly what QNET was. So here I am asking what QNET was, and you can see
QNET is not some anonymous operation that appeared alongside these trafficking cases. It has been operating since 1998, originally under names including GoldQuest and QuestNet, and was co-founded by Vijay Aswaran and Joseph Bismarck. Today it operates within the wider QI group and sells products including wellness devices, watches, jewelry, water filtration systems and travel-related products through an international direct selling network.
When they say water filtration networks, you know what I think of? Kangen Water. And that's multi-level marketing. 40% of Kangen Water machines goes off to the affiliate marketing team. And we just saw some of the multi-level marketing promoters all promote BG Wealth sharing when it come out. So they simmer along or hum along building their networks with a company that looks semi-legit. And then as soon as a scam comes out where they can use that same network and introduce them to it, they go out there, get their cash, nail their cash, and then run away with their tail between their legs with the money, claiming they're victims.
In 2026, QNET also announced a major leadership restructure. Matthias Mildenborn was appointed Chief Executive Officer, something QNET itself now confirms on its official website. The wider leadership team includes Ellen Aku as Chief Marketing Officer, Peter Luck as Chief Financial Officer and Ben Brittenkamp as Group Chief Information Officer. QNET also appointed Sheriff Sa as Regional General Manager for Central and West Africa and Jared Thwaites as Regional General Manager for East and Southern Africa.
Yeah, so obviously you can see the photo there of him, but I'm not saying he's responsible for the whole lot. But anyway, I did find a photo of the CEO. I wouldn't want to be the CEO of that company. Let's go back.
That timing is particularly interesting given what this investigation is examining. QNET says Africa will play an important role in its next phase of growth, and that its new regional leadership will focus on distributor education, compliance, consumer protection, accountability and engagement with regulators and other stakeholders. The company is therefore not retreating from Africa while these trafficking and recruitment controversies unfold. It is placing new senior management directly over the region and publicly promising stronger compliance.
Yeah, so they're saying they're going to clean up their act. They just need to be stopped and ushered away and buried in a deep hole somewhere. It's quite amazing, like a lot of the human trafficking compounds now are trying to morph their way over to Vietnam. And we're hearing reports of companies being shut down that are trying to set up over there at the moment. So that's pretty breathtaking. So these companies often just move to another country and wait for that country's legal system to catch up. And that's the disgusting part that I don't like.
The company maintains that it is a legitimate multi-level marketing business, not a pyramid scheme. Its distributors can build sales organizations beneath them, with commissions generated through product sales and business volume. QNET also maintains that representatives are prohibited from presenting the opportunity as employment, promising guaranteed income or using visas and migration opportunities to recruit people.
You know, like, I was just thinking why that was saying that. If you went to my website, right, and I went to, and you search for, let's just use Ecamm, right? Ecamm is the software I'm using to broadcast right now, right? And if I go to Ecamm, they basically tell me that I can promote their software. And if you sign up for it, I'll get a wee commission. So it's what you call affiliate marketing. And you can sign up, download, and now if you sign up, it will actually track it back to me. And when you sign up, I'll actually get one payment. I think I don't even know what it is. And I have had payments from people. But you can come down here and you can actually blog, status, contact, card reader, Ecamm. I don't even know how you do it, but there might be a way of finding out about their affiliate system. But, you know, this isn't human trafficking. This is basically a one-time affiliate payment. It doesn't say to me that if I recruit other people and they sign other people up, I'm going to get a cut of their money. It's just, that's a typical payment thing. You know, these guys, because they say that people can promote the business and then people underneath them. I don't have anyone underneath me when I'm promoting an affiliate system. They don't seem to understand that's pyramid marketing.
The victims described in these cases were not simply complaining that a wellness product was overpriced or that they failed to make money from an MLM. Some said they believed they were paying for jobs, visas or opportunities overseas and only discovered after handing over money or traveling that they had entered a network marketing operation.
Yeah, so a lot of these scams, especially with the Pakistani software houses that I do a lot of investigations with, they offer these young people quite high monthly wages. They get them in there for the first month, they pay them, get them excited, and then they tell them they haven't reached the sales quota, and they garnish the wages, or they stop the wages, or they threaten their families. And then you've got these people saying they work for these companies for 2 or 3 months without receiving any money with threats. Grievous bodily harm threats, and that's how it all works. So who cares how much you're getting paid for the first month? If you don't get any of the money, it's a waste of time. And then they get you in there and they trap you in these compounds.
In Calabar, investigators said participants were expected to recruit at least 2 additional people before recovering the money they had invested. Some reportedly told investigators they had never physically seen the biotics and jewelry associated with the scheme. In Badagry, authorities reported recovering QNET branded documents from the property.
So there's products behind it, but it really is all about recruitment and getting people to sign up and potentially pay a monthly fee. I don't know what it is behind this company.
Someone being promised employment overseas, paying substantial money and traveling into another country before discovering they have actually entered a recruitment-driven MLM has experienced something fundamentally different. QNET says that behavior is prohibited, and that gives this investigation a much more precise question than simply asking whether QNET is a scam.
Yeah, so what I'm getting at here, guys, is What is this company? It's obviously a multi-level marketing company. It's not rocket science. I don't need to read the whole lot. When authorities find QNET appearing inside human trafficking investigations, we're not dealing with criminals impersonating the company or genuine QNET representatives using its business opportunity in ways that QNET itself are saying are forbidden. It's like their own staff are doing the job. That's what they're basically saying. What will the new leadership actually do about the problem this investigation has done? So we've got human trafficking, historical human trafficking going back to 2021, right? We've got a new CEO, and they're not backing out of Africa. They're probably just lighten up. This has been happening for years. So as I just said, isn't that funny how I reiterate? So we've got the company going back to 1998, direct selling network, independent distributors, which is all the bullshit I see all the time. R-bond independent distributors, what they tell people they must call themselves. It's a business model that allows you to earn through retail sales, commissions, incentives by building teams of other independent distributors. So it's just stupid. So what we're going to do is have a look here. I'm not going to read the whole lot out, but you can see that they've got a history here going back to 2017. We found a whole timeline going back to 2017. Indonesia, they were there. 2019, Indonesia. And then Ghana, 2019. And then we keep going down. So we will read the last couple of paragraphs just in case I missed something exciting. But basically there was proof of a history of doing this, not a few bad apples.
What I am documenting is the historical pattern. Years before the cases I am investigating in 2026, there were already reports involving people operating under the QNET business opportunity, in which young people were allegedly promised employment or income.
And obviously they went for the people that were young. What did we say? 28 to 34 was the sort of age group. And they were obviously going after certain third world countries and promising them all sorts of things. I think we've figured out what human trafficking is, ChatGPT. Thank you for your help. QNET's own rules tell us what it already knows. So after finding years of allegations involving deceptive recruitment, fake employment offers and blah, 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 we went to QNET's own rules. So what does the company say about this? And this will be, it's like I went to a website earlier on today and it said we are not a scam. What type of company needs to publish that they're not a scam on their own website and make it a prominent thing,
QNET publishes a compliance program for its independent distributors and identifies certain behavior as serious violations of its policies. Those rules prohibit distributors from misleading prospects about the true nature of the business, collecting excessive amounts of money from recruits and failing to disclose what somebody is actually joining. But the rules published for its African network go considerably further. QNET specifically prohibits distributors from offering or promising employment opportunities when recruiting people into the business. It prohibits facilitating illegal cross-border movement, detaining prospects or downlines against their will, and using coercive or abusive behavior against them.
Oh my God, it's crap. You can't imagine this sort of stuff. So here they are. They've got a real problem within their company. They need to tell the people that are recruiting people that they're not allowed to do human trafficking. And this is basically the dumbest thing ever, isn't it, really? So they're telling in their own terms and conditions that they don't like what's happening within their own company, like they have no control over it. So wouldn't you think you would do away with that business model of multi-level marketing and the independent distributors and maybe come up with a new way of marketing your products rather than using forced recruitment labor?
That does not prove QNET authorized any of it. In fact, QNET's rules explicitly prohibit it. But those rules establish something important. QNET knows this type of misconduct can occur around its distributor network and has developed specific policies to deal with it.
I wonder how they go about enforcing it. If somebody connects with them of these trafficking, so let's have a listen to this one.
If somebody connected with one of these trafficking or recruitment investigations was a genuine QNET independent distributor, QNET should potentially be able to establish who recruited them, where they sat within the organization, who was above them, who was below them, and what business volume their organization generated.
I just noticed I should read that paragraph up there. So they basically have a list of all the bad people that we kicked out of their
It
company.
also publishes lists of terminated distributors and provides dedicated channels for reporting misrepresentation and misconduct.
Oh my God, I can't believe that. If it's like being in the army and actually killing people on your own side and then going to the terms and conditions of the army and it said, we must not kill people on the same side. And they go, oh, sorry, we'll try to clean that up. It's heinous, isn't it? It's just, you just don't let this happen. And it's all because of their business model. Change your business model if you can't control it. If the person was never a QNET distributor at all, but simply a criminal stealing the company's name, QNET's record should help establish that too. The question, therefore, isn't whether QNET has rules against that behavior. It clearly does. The question is what happens when those rules are broken. Does QNET simply terminate the distributor who gets caught, or does it does its investigation follow the network upward and determine who recruited them, who trained them, and who may have financially benefited from the organization's creation? Because I can guarantee they'll have memes doing it. If they need to hire the Avenger Anti-Fraud Alliance, and we'll go in there and sort your company out for you. Because when the alleged misconduct involves fake employment across borders, and why are they outsourcing their employment? Movement and human trafficking, removing one distributor account cannot be where the investigation ends. So now we're going to look at something silly here. This is where they've basically rebranded themselves or moving. You need to explain if you're hearing these new terms, because that's what these companies do all the time. They rebrand themselves and chuck in a new name and you think it's a new company. We already know this company's renamed themselves multiple times. It was called GuestNet at one stage. Now it's called QNET.
The August 2026 Lagos raid introduced another name into this investigation, Ignite. Nigerian immigration authorities described the alleged operation as a QNET Ignite network, while QNET has publicly stated that Ignite is a separate organization with no association, affiliation or connection to QNET.
Oh my goodness. So what they're basically saying is we're going to outsource our recruitment company, give it a new name and pretend it's not associated with us. Is that what we're doing?
But QNET also acknowledges an important part of the history. Some former QNET independent distributors subsequently joined Ignite.
No shit,
QNET has even published information identifying former distributors. It says left its network for the new organization.
Oh my goodness. It just goes on and on and on. There's no stopping it.
That distinction matters. I am not suggesting Ignite and QNET are secretly the same company. What interests me is whether parts of an existing recruitment network moved from one opportunity to the other.
Right, so here's a bit of a history of Ignite.
Ignite was launched by Pathman Senathiraja, a former senior figure within the QNET ecosystem. In June 2026, police in Hyderabad, India, arrested 6 people while investigating alleged fraud connected with Ignite, with reporting naming Senathiraja among those accused in the wider case. Less than 2 months later, Nigerian authorities were publicly using the combined expression QNET Ignite network during the Lagos operation.
Right. If it smells like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's the same as QNET. That gives investigators something concrete to examine. If individuals appearing in Nigeria operations obviously were involved in another operation with a similar sort of name and the same people, then we kind of like, come on guys, we know what you're doing, but hey, we can't prove it. It's just ridiculous. It just never stops. Rust never sleeps, and these scams never stop either. Okay, so companies, here's our disclaimer. Companies can be separate, brands can change, and the people and the relationships underneath them are much harder to diagnose. Inside the human trafficking compounds industry. Right, so what's QNET really got to do with all this?
The QNET cases in West Africa become even more disturbing when placed beside what has already been documented elsewhere in the world. I was given research presented to the United Nations examining human trafficking compounds and organized scam operations, particularly across Southeast Asia. It documents an industry where people are recruited internationally through advertisements for legitimate jobs, transported away from home and then exploited inside compounds controlled by organized criminal networks.
Yeah, I'm just going to see if I can actually bring up that document without without killing somebody, which might seem a bit bad. But I just wanted to show you the document that I got privy to working with, because it was actually absolutely amazing at the time. And I'll see if I can bring that up. There it is. So this was all about, and this was a 106-page document presented for the United Nations on drugs and crime. And it was about the casinos, money laundering, underground banking, and all that sort of stuff. And it was put together in 2024. Now, this is not the finished booklet, because I actually never actually got that one. But in here, it had a foreword, talks about all the countries that are involved. And when you get down to the good stuff, which I'll just put it here, we're just going to go, it gave a whole background of everything. It talked about the Cambodian prisons. And I don't know if you're familiar with Erin West. Well, she was at the same conference as me. Now, she's gone into Cambodia quite a few times. And this was the map of all the different, what are we called? So Myanmar was the big part of it, but this is human trafficking compounds they have identified that are on the border of Thailand, Myanmar, and Laos and Cambodia. So you can see they're all connected there, unfortunately. And you've got people handshaking, doing, all sorts of things, and Thailand border. But more importantly, it got down to, some of the raids that they've done, some of the buildings, which the scam compounds, and honestly, people I know, the casinos, I have literally been in those casinos, not to gamble, but to have a look. I got asked if I didn't gamble, I had to leave. But you can see all the police and all the screens, absolutely amazing. I got my hands on this, but I could show you all the hard drives. This is how, these are the casinos' growth, I think, because this is all about the casinos, money. When I was in Cambodia, you'd go to these nightclubs, or not nightclubs, you'd go to these casinos, and they would be in Chinese names, owned by Chinese, managed, leased back to the Cambodians people, and then you'd find American money at the table. And obviously, shaking the hands of the police of chief for Cambodia was a big part of when I went there. But it's a very real problem they have, and as you can see, it's not a small operation, but that is how they make money. Deceptive businesses, how they all work. But that was for the United Nations, in 2024, and they showed you how they the wealth, the money laundering, where the money from around the world. We're up to page 70 so far. And what I am actually looking for, in case you're wondering, but these are the scam compounds. These are obviously people been involved, typical casinos. And I think what I'm looking for is actually the pictures of the locations of these actually scams. I might have them in another area. But look, it's very sad. This is a typical scam compound that you'd see. And here they are in a city near the border of Thailand, no doubt, or Cambodia. They've even got, what have they got here? The computers raided, all their cell phones. That's not even the half of it. Poor sleeping arrangements. That's how they all sleep. That guy got a mattress, didn't he? They can't be that hard up. But as Fred Dagg says, I don't know if you know Fred Dagg, but he's a New Zealander. He says, you don't know how lucky you are. But that was me getting that, which is quite amazing. So, as I've said, the United examining the human trafficking compounds and organised scam operations. That was the booklet that I got privy to, and I went through it at the time. Couldn't really offer any help, but it was because I was associated to Ryan Jew, and he was a friend of his, owned a human trafficking compound. So Myanmar, Cambodia, and Laos, where a lot of these organised crimes went to. And this is why this stuck out to me. So let's have a quick look at a couple
The
more
West African
paragraphs.
cases involving QNET are not identical to the industrial-scale scam compounds documented in Southeast Asia, but the similarities are serious: deceptive recruitment, cross-border movement, controlled accommodation, financial dependency, confiscation of phones or travel documents, and pressure to participate in activity that creates further victims.
Yeah, so it's pretty shocking, really. What we are finding that if we were to set in concrete what we thought human trafficking compounds were, we would really need to, more importantly, acknowledge that they are evolving with the times. They are reinventing themselves. A lot of the scams that we come out with are getting more and more sophisticated. We saw BG Wealth sharing where they had a face over a digital face over somebody's real face. They could only process the computers at 720 DPI and all that sort of carry on because the technology is not quite there, but they were pushing it and using it to bluff people. Crazy. Anyway, how do human trafficking compounds operate in plain sight? Once I understood how established these operations had become, one question became impossible to ignore. How do compounds containing dozens of people operate long enough to require a police raid before anyone intervenes? So this is a great thing because this would sound like a scam
These
house.
are physical operations. They need properties, electricity, food, transport, communications, and money. Foreign nationals have to be moved across borders and housed somewhere. New recruits arrive. Training takes place. Families send payments. In Calabar, authorities found 42 people inside a 5-bedroom property. That is not something that exists only inside a Telegram group.
Yeah. And like you follow the money, you follow the scam. And we followed Sam Lee for a long time, Hyperverse. Then we found out where the building he was operating out of. And ironically, it just so happened that I managed to, we worked with Bloomberg, and this was a documentary of Sam Lee.
If you believe I have taken
Bloomberg. And these videos that you see in here,
to listen to, just like the billionaires who
these are
invested in
actually
Microsoft.
my videos, and I know all of these people. That's Gobi there, But what they did is they went to the place where Sam was operating out of, and that place had 450 staff roughly. And long story short, when they went there, the building was cleaned out. So it was quite a hard case. I think, and this is Alison, she's the investigator.
It shows up as if he's not received my messages. So he's kind of gone off the radar. This is the place that Sam Lee in one of his videos shows as his office center.
Yeah, so that office center there was actually, Gareth Blackley was in that office center. He said they had 450 staff. And then I was told that another scam called WeWe Global was produced out of that building as well. So this was a software company that was producing scam after scam for all these shady operators. Sam owned 25% of the company allegedly. There's another guy called Khan that also owned it, and there was another individual as well called Ben. Well, we didn't know, but we didn't get everything. But anyway, they went there, finished up. Sam had been arrested for 60 days. I got a phone call from the IRS telling me that they've got a surprise for me and that Sam Lee had been detained in Dubai. And I said, what for? And they said, we don't know yet. We'll let you know when we find out, which is very, very
and had
cool.
just been released. After exchanging messages, we arranged a remote sit-down interview.
What got me through my 60 days of incarceration was...
Yeah, so now he's out. I don't know how he got out, but it was interesting. But anyway, so human trafficking compounds, similarities, who are they really working for? Follow the scam. When they're using people from Ghana, Cameroon, Libya, is that Libya?
Liberia.
Am I saying that? Cameroon. We want to find out who arranged the travel, who paid for it, where did they cross, who met them on the arrival, were immigration documents checked, did the same transporters or routes appear in other cases. So there's always a pattern and there's always a magic formula that these people use. So we want to look at those people and make them accountable. It's like co-conspirators. Co-conspirators are literally responsible for helping build these scams, but they're not held accountable. They always go after the big dogs. Well, we need to go after the utilities, the structure behind all these scams, in my opinion. If the borders officials not only help victims investigate them, if the police receive credible complaints and fail to establish why, if landlords not only provided premises for trafficking operations, examine their role. If money was paid for protection, follow the money. And if none of that occurred, governments should still be able to explain how large groups of vulnerable people were moved. Is it vulnerable?
Vulnerable.
People were moved, housed, and exploited without meaningful intervention until the eventual raid. There's a lot of telltale signs. I mean, AI these days, is so amazing for identifying patterns. That's what we work with all day long. The repeated discovery of these compounds means governments can no longer claim this is an unfamiliar problem. The compounds how do they build these buildings in the first place? And how do they set up a building and if we went back to our document, not there, if we went not here, not there, I must have shut it, did I? I must have. Anyway, if we went back to our document, how did they get to build these great big massive compounds without somebody questioning what the compound was going to be used for? I mean, if you saw a massive building being built in your neighborhood, wouldn't you say, oh, what's that? Is that an old people's home? Is that a what? You'd have to ask these questions. And because they fail to do so, oh, hello, Susie, nice to see you here. $1 billion industry, yes. The people that facilitate the structure along the way, the enablers, the people, the utilities behind them, the people that at the bottom are not the people at the top. And that's why they keep going along. And, like these people, a lot of the people who are running this stuff has had their families. Literally, I know with the Pakistani people that I've been dealing with have been kidnapped, threatened, and their families threatened as well. So they're operating out of fear. So stopping the person that's maybe stamping the passport isn't really cutting the mustard. They need to go higher, and act swiftly rather than giving these people drawn out times to get their affairs in order. Need to look at the people driving the Lamborghinis, all the flash stuff and everything like that. Okay, when police and immigration authorities raid one of those compounds, the photographs usually show the same thing. Dozens of young people packed into rooms, mattresses on the floor, phones, laptops scattered around, and a handful of people being led away in handcuffs. But the people standing inside the building are not necessarily the people who built the business operating outside. These people are employed by the corporates. So go after the corporates. And I've seen that when investigating other scams, even from thousands of kilometers away. Once inside these complexes, the pressure changes. They need money. They need to recover what they have already spent. So these guys that have set up all these buildings will put pressure on the young people inside. Literally, if you don't meet the sales quota, you'll be starved, you'll be beaten. You need to get on the phones and start lying to people and start getting those monies in there. Now, we're talking about QNET. QNET seem to have products behind their name, but the reality is their name keeps coming up with human trafficking. So they are all about recruitment. This is why I don't like MLM, can't stand it. I don't believe you need it in a business these days. If you really want to do the right thing, go and pay for advertising on Google, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, and stop letting, and that might smother out the bad advertisements that we see on these platforms if you cover them with good stuff, if your product's so damn good. Anyway, they are told the opportunity works if they bring other people into it. Before long, the person who was deceived into traveling there can be making the same promises that brought them there in the first place. So, this is the thing, is these people that are being recruited eventually have no choice. And now they become the recruiters. And now they're going to be arrested for recruiting when they were originally, bullied into it or misled into it. Not that that makes it okay, but these guys don't have anything to fall back on. They've got no travel documents. They've got no passports. No one seems to be talking about the elephant in the room.
It also makes the hierarchy much harder to understand from an arrest photograph. The recruiter talking to victims on WhatsApp may answer to somebody else. The person running the house may have an upline. The person training everyone may be sitting in another city or another country. And the people receiving the greatest financial benefit may never sleep on a mattress inside a compound, speak directly to a victim, or appear anywhere near the police raid.
Yeah, it does make me want to flip onto a different screen, and I don't know if I've got one of these photos handy, but if I put human trafficking, it might find one of my other blogs that I did recently. I've just recently done a few of them. I'll just have a look at these Aaron West ones. Yeah, we actually I believe that this guy here, Dr. Flavolasagus, is actually running human trafficking compounds. And he's been associated with Sam Lee and Chavez Anwar, you know. So that's what we're willing to say. I'm wondering if I actually have a photo, because I had a photo of all the cell phones lined up, and it was actually quite eye-opening to see these scam compounds and how many cell phones they have lined up when they do these human trafficking raids. Human trafficking raids, cell phones. All right, so I'm just going to go to Google. You can do this yourself, of course. But no, well, this isn't what I'm thinking, but there is an iconic photo from the United. Oh, that's what I should have looked up. This is probably more like it. But these are the sort of photos that you'll get, and these are the phones that they will, you know, find all lined up in these human trafficking compounds. They have been using this to text people. But these days they have these flash machines that have like 1,500 SIMs in them, and they have auto redial. But these guys most of these human trafficking compounds are the scams that we fight. They're using these phone numbers and sending you messages like, hi, and then you go, who are you? Oh, sorry, I must have got the wrong number. What do you do? Oh, I love New Zealand. And then they befriend you. Before you know it, you've got all these friends. Next minute, they'll be telling you about their lavish lifestyle, and then they will encourage that you sign up for an opportunity of a lifetime, that they want to go halves with you. And that's literally what I've had in the past. I've had these people who've told me that they've been befriended on the internet by some beautiful young lady, and then they have got involved in an investment, and they've got halves with her, and then they've lost all their money. You know, it just goes on and on and on. You got the name right there, Susie. What?
Camelapathy.
Camelapathy. Oh, I nearly got it right, didn't I? Anyway, so that's these people here, names that are worth following. So we can check out that guy. I'm not going to read their name. You know, so we want to know who sits above these guys. That's what we really want to do. Hope I didn't click on that button then. No, we're all good. Who introduced them to the business, who trained them, and who was their upline? These are the questions that can potentially be answered, because this is not some anonymous criminal operation. There are operation where everybody disappears behind fake Telegram accounts. So QNET operates a structured direct selling network with independent distributors, referrers, uplines, downloads, tracking centers, and business volume. They have turnover. They've been going for 30 years. It is absolutely batshit crazy that these companies have been linked to human trafficking compounds. I mean, really, are you listening to what I'm saying? QNET has been linked to human trafficking time in, time out again. And okay. Again, so that's just unreal. So why do we need to sit here with our finger up our bum and let that company? Why doesn't that company just get shut down? That's what I'm saying. All right.
I don't just want to know who was inside these compounds. I want to know who built the network that kept filling them.
Yeah. So rescue is not the same as justice. So just because we saved 42 people, as this here says, 42 QNET human trafficking events rescued in Nigeria, just because we save 42 people doesn't mean that we've got justice. The raids tell us how many people were found. They do not always tell us what happened to the people accused of putting them there. And that become another frustrating part of this investigation. Across the cases I reviewed, authorities announced arrest alongside the rescues. and sort of in Calabar, Timothy Bayi was identified as the alleged leader of the operation. While in August 2026 Lagos case, Nigerian Immigration Service arrested 12 suspects while investigating what it described as a QNET Ignite-linked transnational organised criminal network. Hope we never hear that name come out with the Avenger Anti-Fraud Alliance criminal network, but you know what I mean? That's quite a mouthful of a name. Those arrests are important, but the arrests are only the beginning of the criminal justice process. What planet are we living in now? Are you telling me that we don't know who really pays the bill, who pays the electricity bill? I mean, if a company like QNET is running a website, selling products, selling services, and we're letting them be linked to human trafficking, why is this company allowed to continue? Why are people not shutting down this company? I mean, look at this. This company, because they post on their own website that they don't agree with human trafficking, you know, it's telling us that it's based out of Hong Kong. It's got national people along its advertising. It's got 200,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. I don't believe it's true and genuine. We click on the videos and everyone's happy, and there's culture eats strategy for breakfast, and this is a feel-good company that is running and using human trafficking to promote its products. Like how much do we have to, put up with? Is this really, like just yesterday I saw another scam using the same imagery as this company. This is just the same shit regurgitated over and over again with these companies, because they can produce content that makes it look like everyone's happy and the like. I mean, these people need to be stopped. I mean, water purifying machines. What do you think of when I say water purifying machines, Susie? Here they are claiming that they've got people. What do they say? They've got 4,886 associated members on their LinkedIn channel. Isn't that just fantastic? TikTok, well, let's knock yourself out. What have they got in TikTok? 22,000 followers. So TikTok allows these people to promote their stuff. You probably won't find any adverts in here about human trafficking. Only place you're going to find the truth is on sites like Behind MOM and obviously my site as well. That information was considerably harder to find. What did I find? Who actually was charged? Yeah, so I don't know why it's so hard to find who pays the power bill in these organizations, who pays the domain name bills, who's got a job, who's on the payroll, how much do they earn, how much tax are they paying? Are we living in the wrong world these days? Rescuing victims, dismantling the organization responsible for exploiting them are two very different things. We've already mentioned that. Raids can end one operation on one particular day. What I want to see is what happens afterwards. I think we've covered that point quite nicely. The warning is already here. So we've had 42 people recently, another 42 people. As we mentioned earlier on, there were 700 people. So after going across the borders, what else we've got? Linked to recruitment networks. For somebody who spends his time investigating scams, that changed the way I look at the problem. Normally, I'm following the person who lost money. I see fake websites, Telegram's account, cryptocurrency wallets, fabricated investment opportunities, and eventually the financial devastation left behind. Human trafficking compounds reveal another side of the transaction, because the people being used to create the next victims may themselves have started as a victim. I think we've already reiterated that, ChatGPT. So what happened to move? So, yeah, so what are they, what I'm looking at is this here, 42 QNET human trafficking victims rescued in Nigeria, right? So that's a headline. And now it's gone. What have we learned from that headline? And are we making it easy for investigators like myself to report to the authorities and make a difference? Surely there's people in those local places where this was happening who should be now familiar with what was going on there and should be able to spot the telltale signs of another human trafficking compound or, that's what I'm sort of getting at. So there's my last paragraph. Here it is now.
Human trafficking compounds are part of the modern scam economy. If we expose the scam without following the machinery that recruits the people used to operate it, we are only investigating half the crime.
Yeah, so QNET has been running a business, and they have been recruiting people as their downlines to promote their products and services. I don't know what their services are, and their marketing services. The company QNET is responsible for that, in my opinion. It is ridiculous that this company can continue and no one stops them. There's no point, finding that we've got reports of human trafficking going back to 2017, and it's still going on today. I mean, come on, guys. That is 13 years worth of abuse of human people, and humanitarian people should be doing something about this. The governments have failed. The system is absolutely disgusting. Look, that's basically me today on this topic. I did want to cover a couple of other things that were quite interesting, because we see patterns and we learn from patterns. So the pattern that we learned from is one scheme that we've been investigating that people who've been following my YouTube channel may know about, and that's a scam called BG Wealth Sharing. BG Wealth Sharing actually started here in New Zealand. They called themselves CR Group LLC, and they had their own exchange. Then they morphed into Signal Raiders. Then they morphed into BG Wealth Sharing some point. We don't know exactly when. They claim they've been going for 4 or 5 years. They've been going for 8, maybe 10 months at the very most. But they got traction. We reckon it was $1 billion scam. So recently, since that scam's fallen over, PO Wealth Sharing started up. And then Northcrest Capital started up with their exchange. And then Apex Investment Group started up with their exchange. Nexo started up with their exchange. Swift Wave Capital started up with their exchange. QVSE with their exchange called WX. And then we've got Q Markets. We've got Vista, New Era, Polar Tensure, and even I'll go as far as to say SFC Vibe Rating. Now, why am I spouting all those off like that? Because all those scams had a pattern. They were all basically exactly the same as the next one that started up. It wasn't, I didn't need to be Einstein to figure out. They all had a professor. They all used BondChat. BondChat is a piece of software where you buy a license for around about $6,000 and you set it up on its own servers. And then they were all using the same chat program. And that was so they could control the people that were coming into that scam. Now, it doesn't take a rocket science degree to figure out that these scams weren't coming up from a company started up in America or New Zealand or Australia. They're all being produced out of these scam compounds. So BG Wealth Sharing managed to steal $1 billion, I believe, out of the community, mainly in America, a lot of people in New Zealand, and it will just continue. And there's no point fighting at the bottom of the cliff. We need to go to the top of the cliff and stop the victims from walking over these cliffs financially. We need to get in the trenches and start fighting the people that are promoting these cliffs. My problem as an investigator and someone who fights fraud on a daily basis is the promoters of these scams don't think anyone can stop them, and no one is stopping them. So then we go back to the platform providers, the YouTubes, the Twitters, I don't know about Twitters, but all these social media platforms enable these people to get traction by promoting their products and their services online. So that's what I think. But if we could go even higher and we could go to the governments and we said, rightio, here's a whole lot of individuals that are promoting these scams that you guys are trying to put warnings out about. And we managed to get the platforms to stop us. Like AnyDesk. I don't know if you've ever watched Pierogi. They have a company called AnyDesk. And they actually work with Pierogi. They allow them to hack into the other person's computer, install software, and then control their networks and close down their networks because they're not using AnyDesk like it was intended. Now, imagine if there was more companies like AnyDesk out there, and like Zoom, who Zoom that rather than banning my account because I get reported by the scammers, and they enforce their own terms and conditions. Imagine how good that would be. They don't care. It's all about the money. If somebody in your family was promised a job where they could go work, maybe in America, and when they turned up in America, they took their passport, their travel documents, and they forced them to go and live in a house which was overpopulated with people living in it, and they were told that they have to recruit other people into the company. You would go, that doesn't exist. That doesn't happen. Well, that's exactly what's happening in Thailand, Myanmar, Laos, all those third world countries, Ghana. They're all being human trafficked so that they can provide you a product or a service, or maybe present you a scam to get involved in. Anyway, I'm a bit tired. I'm sort of bamboozled there. Thank you so much for your nice comments here, Susie. You were so supportive. It's unfortunate that the mechanisms to report are part of the problem. Yeah, it's a real bottleneck, isn't it? It just doesn't work. NSCDC rescues 42 arrest foreign job scam syndicate in Cross River. That was the headlines that got me interested in doing this video. Look, guys, thank you very much for your support. I'll see you in the next videos. Hope you've enjoyed today's video, I should say. And I'll see you in the next video. Tomorrow, what have we got for you tomorrow? We've got something interesting for you. Tomorrow, I think we will be learning a little bit about what's been going on with Goliath Ventures. Let's see what tomorrow is. Projects. The third. No, we're going to have a look at global glamping. Global glamping is a guy in America who thinks he can, we've actually had a bit of a funny one actually. So global glamping, this guy here, Devin, has decided it was a good idea to put his, let's just say a CRM on the internet for everyone to see. So we nab that up. So if you come down to here, you can actually click on this and it will take you to Google Earth. And now it will show you all the people that he claims. So he has been showing people this, claiming that he's in all these locations around the world, which is quite funny. But what he doesn't realize, because he's a dumb shit, is that when you go into each person's details, it comes up with their name, their location, often their phone number, and it's just incredible. So now we have full access to his marketing database. So what we have done is we've downloaded that marketing database and put it into AI and actually identified all these people. But not only that, he's put notes on there on the returns he's offering people in the investment. It's absolutely, it's just absolutely batshit crazy that he's managed to accidentally publish this. So we've scooped it up and we're going to expose this guy. This will be the third blog we've done at exposing him. But once again, no one's stopping him. But that will be tomorrow's video, so tune in for that. Devin Allen Toll, Global Glamping. Message from, is there a message from, oh my goodness, the latest message. So that's interesting. So let's see. I've got Telegram open here. So like I mentioned earlier on, I talked about, what did I talk about? I talked about, what's that guy's name? I talked about PO wealth sharing. Oh, I don't think I've got it there, have I? Where is it gone? Topics. Let's go messages. Let's see if I can find him. PO wealth. PO wealth. I'll just see if I can find him before I flip it around. There he is. So, okay, so we're just going to hopefully do this right without intimidating anyone. We're looking for Telegram. Yay! All right, so we've got Telegram here, and we've got a guy. Let's have a look here. Let's put that right to the edge. There we go. So this guy here says, make money on your phone. So I'm just going to do this. Oh, no. Is this the one you're talking about, Suze? No, I can't make it larger. His message, make money on your phone, simple, easy, daily. And it's got Stellar, stellarnet.ai, only $20 to start. Okay, and then you've got H5, join us on WhatsApp group. Let's have a look. Cannot load. So that doesn't work. Does that not work? WhatsApp, I'll hold it. I'll just see, load, WhatsApp, no, something else. Oh no, that doesn't work. Open app. Let's just see if we can get there. Is that what you're talking about? Adjusted the deposit policy. Retry. No, that didn't work. Anyway, so I'll just have a wee look here. I'm just going to see what happens. Stellar. Okay, so I'm going to flip back here. So this is this guy that's been promoting this StellarNet. I have seen this before. The world's largest provider of distributed computer power. Look, these human trafficking pounds, these people, they're all the friggin' same. I'm just having a look at another one, but they just keep promoting rubbish reward program. No, I can't see him. So if he's still, oh, there it is there. So this would be interesting for you guys. So look, a lot of people don't realize this, but we've been following the rebrands of BG Wealth Sharing, and this is a PO Wealth Sharing group that is on Telegram, and every day, the 9th of August was the last post, but every day they post stuff. And we didn't know whether this was new or old, but it looks like he's slowed down a little bit. That's the part I want. So let's have a look at that one there. And open that Telegram. Oh my goodness, what's that post there? All right, now you start it. So let's make money. Let's write a message. Let's go to the bottom. What's he got? There we go. Let's have a listen.
This time of year usually comes with a lot of extra expenses. Kids are going back to school. There are everyday household bills and credit card payments, and some members even have medical expenses to take care of. I'm really glad to see everyone using what they've earned to help cover these real-life expenses, take some pressure off their shoulders, and have more time to spend with their families. A lot of members are also setting new goals right now. We may all want different things in life and move at different speeds, and that's perfectly okay. Just keep moving forward at your own pace, one step at a time. Today we're celebrating someone else's progress, and maybe next time, we'll be celebrating your next breakthrough. It's a new month, and I hope everyone gets a little closer to their goals.
Great. So what I can see here is it looks like he's promoting, instead of PO wealth sharing, it looks like he's now promoting this Stellar thing. Join us. Let's have a look. What have we got here? Stellar ecosystem. Oh my goodness. Is that another one I need to investigate? Look at this, is meant to be all the documents, is it? The proof, is it? MSB registration. I mean, this is just, look at this. I mean, it's just batshit crazy. So this is, Financial Crimes Enforcement Network resources. So if I was to look at this operation here, StellarNet, let's have a look at this, going back to here. I'm now looking at StellarNet. I'm going to go AI. This is a mobile version, so that's why it's all crap. Go to the actual website, 404. And now if I put www in front of it, it should bring up the website. So it just goes on promoting. Is that their exchange, is it? Is that why I'm thinking it's familiar? I wouldn't be surprised. So if I come here and I search for StellarNet, I'll probably find I've done something in the past, and I'm just making a mockery of myself now. Stellar.net. No. But yeah, I've seen that before. So if I went to PO Wealth Sharing, I might as well have a look at that. Oh, no, they had another one. So they had this Vanderpeak. So that was the exchange that he was promoting last time. And that was meant to be the exchange. So now he's promoting what looks like Stellar login. And welcome to Stellar. Boy, this looks so much like that other one that we used to do. Scaranet? Don't know. Anyway, look, we've got lots of investigations to do. He's promoting at the same time. So you can see what's happening here. The same guy that's been trying to build networks to promote PO wealth sharing has now morphed into another organization. And, like we've got these stupid this stupid, this is AI stuff. Powering the future of global AI computing. I mean, we honestly get people who have thought this was real, true, and genuine. And it's so hard to watch. Like I've actually seen these images before, and I don't know how come, but I'm sure I've put these images, maybe I just need to go to AI, and maybe I didn't finish that investigation. So if I go up here and search for Stellar AI, no. So StellarNet. No. Well, I've seen it. I've never started it. There's only so many hours in the day that you can do. That's the truth of the matter. I'll just try one more time. We'll go here. That's taking me off to the wrong place. For some reason, I ain't got my chat box isn't being good. 1 minute, please, caller. There it is. Try that one there. Yeah, that's what I've got. Explore AI. Complete, I don't know. I mean, at what point can we not save anybody, We just want to save, if you think this opportunity here is being set up by a genuine company, that to prove they're genuine, even their documents that they give you to prove that they're genuine, wherever that went, are just batshit crazy. I mean, if anyone needs to provide that they're a genuine company and people take that as belief, it is actually Pix? No. Their blueprint. So what are they trying to advertise here?
Welcome back, focused learners.
Have one?
Today, we're diving into another...
who hosts this stuff? That's what I'll be looking at.
Just for show. As of 2026, StellarNet has actually...
Oh my God, And
StellarNet operates as a two-way sharing market. It's an ecosystem built to bridge idle computing resources, which is the...
Yeah.
DT. According to their internal...
MSB registration. Yeah. Search. Oh my God. Any company has to prove they're not a scam in their marketing is a scam. It's just, I just feel like sometimes so deflated because the energy.
In 2022, the surge in generative AI created a severe physical bottleneck. Training these models requires a massive, continuous supply of computing power. Developers have relied to a networking...
What have we got now? Stellar.
Cryptography. A decentralized network can...
Okay. A decentralized network. If I hear the word decentralized again, I think things are going to happen. It's just...
Payouts are only triggered when actual, unique computational tasks are physically processed by connected hardware.
Oh my God. Anyone that believes this stuff, you've just got to... Anyway, I've had enough. I'm going to go take Pixel for a walk. It's been fantastic. Love seeing you guys, but sometimes I've got to go. I'm going to put my image back to... I do have something to show you. I do have something to show you. Let's have a look. I'll see if...
Welcome to this explainer. Today, we're diving into the nuts and bolts, the business model, and, well, the pretty bold corporate claims behind StellarNet. Essentially, this is an AI compute sharing platform.
See if I can get it
Their
on
core
desktop.
premise? tapping into unused computer power all over the globe to fuel the massive, ever-growing demands of artificial intelligence. We're going to look strictly at what their own documentation states so we can understand exactly how this really ambitious system is built. We have 6 key areas on the agenda today. 1, the origin.
I'm going to show you something, Suze, that you might have not seen before. If I get it right, I'm just going to make sure Sony Patrol. It's good as long as there's no. As long as there's no confirmation.
It's all good, as long as there's no confirmation publicly that it's me. 10:58 a.m.
Oh, cool. All righty. So we've got a couple of new Avenger pictures. Are you ready, Susie? Are you ready? I want to see. Don't say it out loud, but I want you to see what you think. Okay. All right. You ready? Are you ready? Okay. So here we go. Who's the new Avengers? Well, they're not new. What do you think? There's a phone number. Okay. Right, brace yourself. Brace yourself. Who's that? Well, don't say it out loud. What do you think? Isn't that cool? Avenger. Yeah. So it's pretty cool. I think that's the finished project. Yeah, Ponzi Patrol. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I like them. Aren't they neat? So here we go. That's what we're working on today. I think that's all we've been working on. Oh, don't make me ring it. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna ring it. Right, let's have a look. So we've got a ring. 3. If I know you just give me right now, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Who are we ringing up? I forgot that guy. Okay, so what's the bet? This phone number? 15987. Spain. We're ringing up Spain. Isn't that cool? Here we go.
Buzón Movistar. El teléfono 62815
English.
7 está apagado o fuera de cobertura. Por favor, deja tu mensaje.
Oh. Hello, how are you doing? It's the President of the United States here. You might know me otherwise as Donald Trump. Now, I understand that you're actually facilitating an opportunity of a lifetime called StellaNet. Well, I want to buy the company. I used to own a shaving company called Gillette. I loved it so much, I bought the company, and I've just been looking at this stellar piece of shit that you've got on your website. Oh, your phone number on your website, and I just want to buy it so I can put it out of its misery. How's that sound? Hey, I've just sent you a virus. Plug it in, brother. Woo, woo, woo. I don't know. Anyway, getting tired. Yeah, so that's what we're working on today. So I'm pretty sure you know who that is. I'm not sure what she's done with that, because that was actually meant to be called what you've said. I can't even pronounce it, which means... Yeah, so I'm not sure why she's done that, but I have to have you on to it. I haven't had a chance. I'll just check. Check it. Oh, no. I think the first one has a background is transparent. Maybe it's not quite right. I think we actually might have meant to be using this one. I think we're meant to be using this one instead. Is that the same one? No, it says darker background. But I don't know why. I thought we were going to call, I'm not sure. Pixel. Not sure. Have to talk to about the name. Not sure why we've got that name. But anyway, that's what we've been working on today. Well, that's what Helen's been working on today. So that's pretty cool. Whoops, didn't say that, did I? I think I did. No good at keeping secrets around here. All right, guys, that's me. I'm out of here. I'm going to go and join my friends and have some hot chips and go to the meet my friends that do running on a Wednesday night. And that's me. So I'll see you in the next video. Thanks for watching. I'm Danny the Heck. Remember, if you're going to do any shopping, make sure you don't have anything to do with QNET, because they just do human trafficking. And we don't want human trafficking companies. We don't want to support them. We want to stop them. So I don't know how it's going to happen, but one day somebody with big balls will step up and do the right thing and actually knock these complexes out lock their doors or lock them in the same rooms where they're trapping the human trafficking, which have been forced to do slave labor. Really, are we living in an era where we can't use technology to shut down these individuals? Are governments too soft to change the laws to make crime not pay? See you in the next video.